Thanks for the all the patience, everybody. And I had to change my Twitch broadcast thing because that's the thing. I updated the throne. Whoopsies! I updated the throne for like a saber fund because I know that's been empty for a little bit because you guys are super generous. So that's updated, but you know, no one needs to do anything with that. If my energy's a little off today, some of them I gotta do tomorrow. It's not very pleasant. But I know that streaming and listening to music, talking to y'all has become like one of my favorite things. So my apologies if it's a bit of a bummer. At first. I fully anticipate that I'll cheer up as time goes on. Because there's a lot of stuff that is dope that we're doing today. We're going to talk with Baji. And the artist, provided Baji can make it. And vibing to Numi. Dope. Alert cleaning and vibing to Numi. Sounds like a good time. Still haven't found my phone. So the Twitch chat won't be up. And it looks like actually Stream Ninja didn't update with YouTube chat, so we won't even have that. I'm just going to take this down. My bad. We're learning. I'm a professional. Hey Rafik, hey Wizardry, hey Aki, hey Top Chaga, hey Mono, hey Caroline, hey Just a Guy. By the way, Just a Guy, some of your comments are hilarious. Appreciate that. Hey Chaos. Still less scuff than Annalie. Yeah, I like to try to be professional. I do not always succeed. Oh, and I gotta put the backlights on. Look at that. Look at that lack of profession. Who forgets the backlights? What kind of absolutely irresponsible person who loses a 7-string guitar and then his 2FA phone would possibly forget the backlights? Give me 1 second. Because it looks good when I have them on. Makes it look like I'm almost a professional. Also, this is the fashion mullet, okay? We got business in the front, party in the back, okay? All right. Thank you, Kiroi. I will. I had professors. I would show up to midterm. I call my PJs my midterm pants. And my professor would be like, "You showing up to midterms in your PJs?" I was like, "I'll make you a deal. When you make the midterms so easy that I feel comfortable, I'll come in jeans. Until such a time as that. These are the midterm pants. This is how you know that I've been studying all night." Because, you know, cramming was what I did back then. I was always cramming, though. Be honest, bro. They are not party in the back. Cannabuster. Do you guys not go to parties in your PJs, right? Those are the best. This is styling. I'll have you know. All right? This is clearly a topic. Listen, Michi does fashion, right? We'll let her settle this, okay? These are the questions for professionals, okay? We're going to get a professional opinion on PJs. This is not a tuxedo onesie. It'll cause another Baji crash out. I was going to do the music video for the diss track today. We'll see how I feel. I don't want to force it. Like yesterday, I learned, like, there's no rush. The Tuesday deadline is self-imposed. It's because I told Michi it would be done. But, you know, the track will get mixed today. And then I can do the music video when I feel a little bit more like I'm going to have a good time doing it. Because that track, I need to be in a good mood, you know? But we'll see how I feel. I think what I'll do is I'll probably map it out a little bit. I'll storyboard it today. Just normal parties in Europe. Listen, Bahamut. All right? Michi's going to settle this. Somehow, some way. Oh, the chronic caucasity. Yeah, no. Don't get it twisted. The pants might be acceptable at parties, but I don't get invited to parties. As I established yesterday, I'm a danger to myself and others because of how white I am. You know? I got to cover up when I go outside just so I don't cause a traffic accident. You know what I'm saying? Just don't wear jorts. Spot. Don't challenge me. No, I'm not wearing jorts. I'll do a runway walk, Hero. Do a runway walk for the Oshi. You know, a little fashion show. Yeah, I mean, it'd be funny, but obviously I'm not going to bother her with anything that she doesn't want to do. You wear jorts, Numi will be a fan, but Michi will hate you. You try to make the Oshi happy. Must have missed out on those parties. They're wild parties. So I hear. I don't get out much. I don't touch grass as often as I should. How did it get along with the rapping? It went well. Saber is going to come on at 4 p.m. and mix. The track has gotten a little beyond the initial scope. We go hard. So Michi streams today. I'll show her the track. I had hopes for the music video to be done, but, you know, we'll see how I feel. I had to take it a little bit more easy this week. LAN parties can be wild. And immediately, my professional alarm bells, just to be followed by, because of how white I am, crisis averted. Yeah, TJD. Yeah, sorry. Saber will be mixing it on my stream. But you should absolutely follow him. He's on YouTube. He does not post a lot. There are folks here, and I think this is true for Blue Bow. And it's true for 16 Amano. They're working, they do full-time. They don't do a lot of, like, social media stuff for themselves. You know, they more like work, like Saber works with me, 16 Amano works with Michi. I think that's more Saber's pace. Doing social media is like, it's a job. You know, it's not for everybody. You gonna short it? Yeah. I mean, Saber's gonna get it done, but I have every bit of faith. Background, yeah, people behind the scenes, they're my favorite people to talk to, because they actually run shit. Right? I almost feel like weird, like, saying this aloud. But, like, folks are like, wow, you're meeting so many people. Yeah, because I talk to people. And I give props to people who work really hard, because I know enough about what behind the scenes people do. Every artist should know what behind the scenes people do. Intimately. You should really have an appreciation and understanding of the folks who allow you to do what you do. You know? And you should think about them. So, yeah. Like, I want to talk to Blue Bow. I should show you Blue Bow. I was looking at their work. They did the Billie Eilish, for Michi. I post it on YouTube post here. Actually, I have it up here. I'm gonna put this. Thanks for yesterday, guys, where you kind of reminded me about putting this stuff in chat. Oops. I'm gonna put this in chat. Whoops. Did I pin the right one? There we go. And then I'll put it, post it on YouTube. Adrian. Let me pin that. So this is Blue Bow's stuff here. And this is just like a quick rundown of like he or she does. I'm not sure of the pronouns. This is like sick work. Like this person's crazy. Like this is the kind of talent that makes shit run in this community. Like there's just so many sick talents. It's kind of wild, you know. Impact frames. I wish I knew more about animation so I could like gush more. This is crazy. Just so cool. Like the great expressions. There's just so expressive. Like all like the recreation of like the lens. This is something that like this is something I watched like animators react or something on Corridor. This zoom in here, if you wanted to do this with IRL, you'd have to change the lens, right? So you have to like stop filming or have some sort of complicated setup. What animators do though, I'm trying to slow it down a little bit. Let's go frame by frame because it's so worth it. It's like right when the eye zooms in, like right here, you get this like big shot, like it's a wide angle lens. So cool, like mid frame, right? And that's something animators can do that like you can't do with a camera. This is a Blue Bow. Yeah, it's really high quality animation. It's super cool. And then we know this one, this Smichi's. So what 16 Mono was saying, yes, in the video we uploaded recently. Blue Bow's artistic direction, the prompt that Blue Bow was given, was to just have this on loop. That was it. That was all they were. That's all they were tasked to do. That's all they were paid to do. And they went so hard. Do I have a definitive date on the mouse deep dive with the experts from Temple? I have to call again. I have to reach out to Dr. Indyk. And I have to reach out to Andrew. They asked me to wait until like mid to late April to reach out again. So that's what I gotta do. Andrew wanted time to prepare, and Dr. Indyk's just a busy man. He's a professor at Temple, tenured. And he's got a lot of responsibilities over there. So, and every one thing that's really important to know, no academic worth their salt, no one who's ethical, is going to talk about Mouse's voice directly. We don't have a permission to do that. No one I talk to is a doctor, right? You know, academics feel beholden culturally to be as close to the truth as humanly possible. So even inferring and attempting to do that is probably not something I'm going to get out of anybody. Yeah. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to talk about the stylistic, the aesthetic, and the performance practice, and to try and be ethical about that. Yeah. But that's what we're gonna. That's the approach I think I'm gonna have to take. Yeah. Um, ever since learning that, like, her voice changed, it's disingenuous to discuss purely from a technical point of view, which is why we haven't uploaded a video with the vocal chameleon stuff that I did there. Um, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Psychology completely understand. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're trying to do this right, and we're trying to keep it more about performance practice. And 'cause, you know, there are people who have brought it up quite a bit. Charismatic Voice mentioned this. There's a concept in opera called chiaroscuro, brightness and darkness, roughly translated. Um, and throughout the years, what people prefer kind of changes. And Mouse's tone quality kind of biases more towards that, like I said before, like that older school style, um, which is some of my favorite singing in opera. I love that style. I love that aesthetic. Part of it also is that recording devices at the time were limited on the low end. Yeah. So there was an expectation in performance practice from how the media was broadcasted as well. Like Caruso, there's a reason why Caruso was the first like really famous recording artist is that the gramophone was really thank you for the sub. The gramophone was really advantageous for tenors. It picked up a frequency range that highlighted tenors. So Caruso, which I might be in the public domain actually, Caruso recordings might be. Um, but yeah. So opera was one of the first things to really be popular through distribution on radio and a lot of that stuff. And because of the limitations of the technology, I think that informed a lot of the performance practice. That's conjecture, to be frank, but I don't think it's baseless. But Andrew and Dr. Indick will know more. And yeah, the animator popped up. Bluebell did a great job. People still allowed to talk and chat without being subbed? Apparently not. Apparently everyone's correcting that. Yeah. Claire Obscure mentioned, but in Italian. Yeah, right? Um, there might be case studies, Bahamut. I certainly wouldn't know. You know, the human voice is very weird. There might be case studies, there might be some record, but it's still kind of like, you know, even then, to confirm any parallels demonstrably would probably be the bar that I would need to feel comfortable in order to even talk about that, right? So, but there might well be parallels. It's just still kind of an ethical thing, I think. Um, once the recordings are 100 years old, they're generally public domain. Yeah, yeah, but Caruso makes them money, so we'll see. Um, started watching VTubers recently, as in a year or so. I really enjoyed tagging onto your journey, experiencing these cool artists along the way. Thanks for having us. Thanks for joining me. Um, that I get to call this work is one of the greatest pleasures of my life. I don't know how long this lasts, but every day that I get to do this and do this and it's good for you guys, that's just pretty awesome. Um, yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. For every kind of support, every kind comment. Like I usually feel bad. I used to be able to get to everybody. Um, I did the math. It's like, oh God, that's actually just impossible to get to everybody. Statistically, there's just not enough hours in a day anymore. But I try to do what I can. I wake up in the morning, and as I work out, uh, I just leave voice memos or respond to folks as I can. Um, and it's kind of amazing. So, Terry, there's a reason Boss Joe is going around every reactor, and usually reactors have like Patreons, right? For like guaranteed reacts. So Boss Joe's been going around and doing that to everybody, which is hilarious. That's dedication right there. Given Disney lost Steamboat, while I think it's still a pretty solid rule, the general rule is there's multiple versions of the same song. You need the exact version past date. Yeah. Yeah. Hard to find. But I'd have to do some digging. Yeah, Duke of, yeah. The variability has to be kind of accounted for. Um, I think talking about performance, practice, and aesthetic is acceptable. You cause this sniping. That's fair, Cannon Buster. Yeah, my chat, for all those who are like, why is everybody in chat have a star? Library of Congress? Maybe. I just have to do some digging. It's not that big a deal. I can play it on stream, probably. Just get like, they get the AdSense, but like, AdSense doesn't pay proportionally that well anyway, but I also like, I want to do what I can to protect y'all's wallets. So I want to be a little bit more considerate about that, but yeah, Zonarn. And while I definitely appreciate that sentiment, I do. I just feel compelled to give you guys the best that I can. Because I don't know what else to do with the gratitude. You know, sitting with it is hard, but I don't think that's a negative thing. You know, and obviously, everyone said they don't feel entitled to anything, and I appreciate that as well. But I do want to. I want to give you guys everything I can. It gets me up in the morning in a way that I can't explain. Yeah, Shin. Yeah. So I might have spent it on a lot on artists. But to be fair, I do think that that's kind of necessary for the future. There is a business rationale behind that. I don't have to do that, but I do think there's a business rationale to not letting the content stagnate, especially with how much we post. You know? Yeah. Thanks, Caroline. Man, how do I not feel? Well, let's finish this. This is Blue Bow, folks. Like, look at the versatility too. Like stylistically, you know what I'm saying? Just absolutely based. Yeah, no, talking to you guys always cheers me up. Um, Especially like the topic matter and context is so cool. I didn't anticipate um I didn't anticipate working with Baji would be so satisfying too. I always liked singing because I like making sound. Making the music itself, I love music. Um, but not as much as I love making sounds because it's like self-soothing. It's like a stem kind of thing. And yeah, like now I'm starting to realize like why people can get really obsessed with it. And working with Baji is so fun. It's because it's so different. Like, you know, when you're a classical musician, like there's kind of like a process, and there's nothing wrong with having a process. It's a good industrious thing to do. But like getting sent like lyrics that have like ad lib, ad lib, ad lib, and then like timestamps instead of measure numbers, I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you in Audacity? These are not the rules. These are not. This is not how we do things. What are you doing? And it's just, it's like, it's fun. The other person I used to, yeah, I feel, yeah, I think we vibe well, and it's fun. Music does go hard. Um, Too early in the morning for loud slash to have a drink. Yeah. Vibing looped chords. Ridiculous. So I think, like, you know, jokes aside, it's not a matter of rules. Like, music theory is a bunch of tools, right? Here's the more accurate parallel. I bring a toolbox to work. I have a hammer. That's nice. I got a saw, you know, a screwdriver. I have the hammer that's supposed to be used for the thing because it's ideal. I look at Baji's toolkit. She brings out a mallet for a nail. That's not how you do that. And then she just like mallets the shit out of every nail. It's like, well, okay, when it works, it works. So what are you gonna do, you know? But it's like watching somebody. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a screw, right? And you gotta screw it in. So you get a screwdriver. Instead of that, she's done nailing with the mallet, so she just turns the mallet around and just like spins it and like does a little dance, and the screw goes in. And you're like, what am I watching? And why does it work? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. But to give you an impression of like someone I loved working with, and I'm gonna have Oblon. Um, the last time I had this much joy working with somebody, it's a very different kind of singer. This person is someone I look up to a lot and took me under her wing. Uh, this is Abla. It's a really good friend of mine. This is like, I worked with her like maybe 10, 12 years ago was the last time I worked with Abla. That's the last time I had this much fun. Very different kind of artist, very different kind of singing, very different kind of voice. One thing I gotta grill classical musicians on is their fucking audio consistently blows. Sorry, y'all. But at least this is better than the one that I tried to show you from Temple. Brute forcing? It's more playful than that. She might describe it that way, but... Nobla's coming on, I think, next week or the week after. Yeah, the piano clipping is not good. But I hope you guys can hear the beautiful singing through the bad audio. Anyway. She made any other recordings? None that are good. And it's not even her fault, to be frank with you. Like, Abla is focused, like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe. Yeah. I mean, and I'm one to talk, man. You guys remember my setup before Saber and Light Shard help? You know what I mean? Audio is its own thing. It's its own beast. But I hope you can hear the quality in Abla's singing. It's a really good sound. Stunning. Definitely a voice that you need to hear at a distance. It's just really big. Yeah, a single pencil mic in a Pro Tools would be better than whatever the hell that was. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, Terry, hard to know if the pianist was like, I mean, the lid's closed. Hard to know if the pianist didn't do obla justice given the audio, you know? Listen, Cannabuster, what do you think I made of money? A desk? A desk! That's some rich people shit. Nah. I like my setup. I would need to like take a few days off. I'm not very spatially aware. I'm in my head all the time. So I kind of memorize where everything is. So to change that up, I got a friend who's coming Wednesday. He's told me for years, dude, this setup is ridiculous. Come on. He might help me out. This week is definitely not the week to do something like that, though. But I am thinking, jokes aside, I'm thinking about it. Is that if that was set up or set down? Being too concerned with the right setup stifles the experimentation that's necessary to grow. Yeah, but I do think, like, usually, so the reason my setup is kind of the way it is I constantly kind of move shit around. I'm always experimenting, but I think I kind of got what I need because I've solved a lot of problems and now I just need consistency and to find things like my phone. Oops. I don't know where it went. I don't have a lot of stuff either. So that it's lost is like I've checked the couch cushions, the bed sheets. I don't know what I did. Yeah, kind of a problem. Hey, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate that. Get someone to call it? I tried. I have a secondary phone. Phone's dead. Oops. So my chair's okay. I replaced it recently. Yeah, what I might do for Oblas, I might get her I'll talk to Saber about like I want to help people with oh god, a lot of folks chatting. Sorry, I'm missing folks. Thank you for the gifted subs. Just give us all the number, we'll call it. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Audio is the bane of my existence. Yeah, I was hoping to oh, I'm glad you found me. Good Faye Fox. But we don't do that here. Yeah, so for all those who are new, the folks on Twitch are dedicated to a meme. During my first affiliate stream, they decided, despite my protestations, that I was going to have more subs than followers. Baji ruined the meme with her raid and her generous community. And so the compromise now is that anybody who joins who's chatting without a star gets subbed. I do not encourage anybody to give what they cannot afford. I always appreciate the generosity. You guys are crazy. It is really funny. But it is an expensive meme. So, anyway, not a bad problem to have at all. Yeah. Like I said, I've said a few times, like I need to feel more comfortable sitting with this level of gratitude. You know, like this stuff, like a month ago, a little above that now, I was streaming to 3 people. 3. I never, I was making some money. I never intended to do this full time. I just wanted to pay my guys and help people with their singing. Cool. I do love that. I do love that one. How'd you get so cool? But thanks, Gerald. But yeah, no, it's been crazy. Yeah. So like life-changing stuff for the last month. You know, I'll take it as long as I can get it. Thanks, Jester. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, Thoroughgen. I'm using when an ongoing hard to track problem gets fixed with the cable place. It wasn't enough to fix the cable. I had to fix the input. I think I angled the cable in such a way that it wasn't good for the input on the Scarlett. So it was both an issue with the cable and an issue with the Scarlett. Not good, but take my kidney. No, you don't need to take y'all. Well, I know a lot of you are in Europe. So I wanted to get started earlier, and my guys are mostly fine on their own these days. Too Boring and Obsidian are. Oh, I need to take. This is the weirdest thing about this gig. They need new pictures of my face. Thanks, Pandaboxy. How'd you get so cool? Yeah, a lot of you guys are in the UK. There's a lot of folks in Asia. There's a lot of this kind of global audience, kind of wild. Yeah, I need more React faces, according to my editors. Can I tell you how uncomfortable it is to pay somebody and task them to work on your face on the regular? That's a weird thing to pay someone to do. Love music worldwide, yeah. It's a pretty dope thing. Ask Terrence for good faces. I should make some Terrence faces. Oh, hey, from Canada, Chris. Do the Home Alone face. Don't do the exaggerated faces. Listen, YouTube's got a YouTube. That's what we do. I do have honest faces, like you know, shit-eating grins and stuff like that. It's been way too long since I've done the Curse Jar punishment. I've stopped tracking because otherwise it's going to go crazy, but here we go. 10 out of 10. Jeez, I don't even set these goals, by the way. So we got the bomb sauce. We're going to do this. It's been a minute. This thing is so mean. I'm starting. So my thing is like I have a curse jar because I curse so habitually. It's not a choice. So this is my painful reminder that I am cursing. Because cognitive behavioral therapy. I ate. Ugh. It doesn't even taste good. Ugh. Yeah, but then Copper might not have to chew it. And this thing tastes so bad. The way I'm handling Neurosama, Riorik, I want to talk to the people involved and know their work. So, that is just mean. So, that'll wake you up. We're going over Mani first. She's interested in a chat, but she's really busy. She's traveling a lot. Ugh. Vettel is a big creator. I don't think so. I'm not even that big. My schedule is jam-packed. It's hard. Ow. Yeah, Monty is a good bridge. Oh god, it tastes so bad. It's higher than that, just a guy. There's no way this is only 100 thou. I've done 2 million before. With the one chip challenge. This feels like about 1 million. Maybe 800,000. I should get some sorbet or something, Raven. So Shen, Vocaloid stuff is cool. I have respect for it. Nothing I can say about it. Not really. So, I have strong feelings about sitting in a chair and watching stuff and going ooh and ah and not adding anything. Ugh. Why do I hate myself? Yeah, Asteroid has a lot of great creators I plan to check out. That's not good. This thing tastes like awful. I gotta wait a little bit, Shen, because if I do water too early after this, it actually just spreads it around. Feels terrible. Phil would be interesting. Phil is like my brother. Is like the coding version of Baji. My brother just like he's been doing it so long since he was a child. And he was self-taught for so long. And self-studied in Vim. And all this stuff. He was so into it when he was like 10 or 11. Diablo 1 came out. And he emailed Blizzard. He said, "Oh my god, isometric pathing in this game is so cool and good. Would you mind if I took a look at the source code? You know, I'm 11, I'm really into this." And they responded and said, "We don't give away our source code, but keep going at it." So my brother, what my brother, the big thing he has his name on now. Well, so he worked on HoloLens. He was one of the first 100 people on that team at HoloLens at Microsoft. And then after that, he did a nonprofit, or not, he did a business. And then he, yeah, just a guy I know. And then he, his most recent thing that is highest visibility, he was responsible for Echo's rewind system in 2XKO. Works at Riot Games now. Yogurt. I think I threw away my yogurt. Yeah, wizardry. Wait, my brother recently got a note in his code review. And he's like, you need to, then he said, like, you need to write your code such that juniors can follow it. And his thought on that was like, oh, wow, I never thought about that. I was like, Phil, bro, I'm going to slap you upside your head. Like, it's like Baji. My brother's really sick of what he does. It's really funny. Kind of similar to Prince of Persia, but a lot more ridiculous because of all the variety. It was a really hard problem to solve. They had so many bugs. Echo would regularly just go flying off the screen, kind of stuff. Echo main, he is criminal. Yeah, so they were going to tone him down at first in the design. And my brother was like, no, he's a child genius. He should be able to do ridiculously tricky things. My brother always loves playing mix-up characters. This is my brother's like dream job. He always wanted to work in games. But 2, my brother competed in fighting games. Actually, my brother's childhood friend is Min. He goes by Minha. Minha, I don't know, he's like he's the most recent CV2 champion. Min is redonkulous at fighting games. He's insane. He always has been. It's weird. I can't explain it. Min just bodies nerds. I think he played against Daigo and got nervous and lost. Min is crazy, though. Min is a gamer. So my brother would play against Min all the time. Always lose. Min would just body him. Which is to say my brother got really good at fighting games. So my brother plays like mix-up characters and stuff like that. Yeah. So Echo is very much, I mean, you know, my brother's the engineer, but like everybody has like pods and stuff like that. Like it's they design as a team. The lead designer is not my brother, I forget his name. But they put so much work into that game. Unbelievable amounts of passion and balancing and all that stuff. I was kind of bummed when I saw, just knowing how much work they put in, I was kind of bummed when I heard it's not doing that well and people are complaining about the lack of variety in characters, which I understand. But they really wanted a balanced game, and went really hard and they work super hard. Those guys care. Those guys bleed fighting game. All of them. They really love that stuff. Yeah. Anyway. 1me and 2XKO win. I am terrible at fighting games. I play Darius, I go for the bleed, and I go for my footsies, and that's about it. I would love to interview Vettel. I'd love to. I've built agents professionally because I thought that would be the practical thing to get into. You know, they're levels. Vettel is on a different level. So I don't know how much I could offer. Lord Father's Booth Pack, I've heard things. Hadouken? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm an RTS guy. You want to see my first piece of content I ever published on the internet? That's still up. This is me when I was like 16 or 18 or something.
Testing. There we go. All right. This is Hobgoblin from WC Replays. I'm doing a member audio for a couple of reasons. One,
by the way,
you can hear the phone.
Freak. Yeah, Warcraft 3. I was rank, yeah, listen to that kid, yeah. I was rank 43 on the ladder, US East, so not saying much, because all the good players moved to US West. If Vettel likes my content? Yeah. But there's a difference between a raid and chatting with somebody. I love Warcraft. I love Warcraft 3. One of my favorite games of all time. Final Fantasy Tactics, Nox. I don't know if you guys ever played Nox. I liked it more than D2. I had way more fun playing Nox. Nox is so goated. I want a sequel to that so badly. Populous was dope. I love Populous. Yeah. AoE 2, definitely. Nox was so underrated. If D2 didn't come out so soon for Nox, let me show you guys Nox. For those who don't know, gamer lore right here. I played Conjurer because I liked one-shotting people. So it was like FPS style. This was like, you know, way before battle rate and all this stuff, right? So it was like an ARPG with like almost like FPS mechanics. So PvP was cracked. It was so fun. Yeah, it's the best PvP RPG game by far. Crazy. Crazy. Battle rate was pretty cool. I like Nox better. Yeah. When dinosaurs roamed, I feel that wizardry. FF14 I feel like I would like. I just would need to have the time. What about StarCraft? I played... So when StarCraft 2 was announced, I was joking yesterday. I said I'm the Rock Lee of talent. That's not true. I just have a bad approach because I romanticized the Kespa routine. It's not the right way to practice. But if this gives you any idea, I switched to ICCUP when StarCraft 2 was announced, just to kind of get some experience. I went 2-55. 2 wins, 55 losses. Because I had never played Brood War. When StarCraft 2 came out, my grind to Masters took me about 2 months. But nowadays, because it's free to play, and my mechanics, when I was good at Warcraft 3, it was my decision making, not my mechanics. The reason why I focus so much on singing technique is because my mechanics held me back from competitive play. I'd just get out-skilled. I would play against people who were played like idiots, but I couldn't beat them. My decision making was my strength. I'd won one in-house clan match. This guy was being kind of a dick. So, I played like Infi, for those who don't know. Infi is a nightmare to play against. This is before the human tower nerf. So you just take a bunch of bases, and he wanted to flex on me, so he didn't expand. So he won every battle, every single one, because my micro sucked. But I kept expanding, and I just built like 50 towers per base. My dog is asleep barking. It's cute. I built like 50 towers per base. So it's like, okay, we won't fight, and I'll just outbuild you in attrition. And he just on principle refused to expand. Then he complained to our, this is when, I was young and he was young probably too. He complained to our clan leader, and our clan leader was like, fine, because it was an in-house tournament to see who was on the team. This guy was a better player than me, right? So then he switches to Echo Isles, which you can only get one expansion on. He moves everything forward, including his first archer. And his harass starts to be successful. I barely get level 2, but because everything is positioned really forward, he was playing Demon Hunter Archer. And archers, for those who don't know, Night Elf, really slow. Everything was low health because he was using Shadow Meld to keep his archers alive. And I was like, I could go across to the shop to get Dust of Appearance to kill his archers, but I have a better idea. He's far away. He can't get to his Moonwells. He sold his TP. I'm going to tower rush this fool. So I called Militia. Militia have faster move speed. So I got to his base, and I just tower rushed him, and I zoned out his archers so he couldn't get to his Moonwell, and I won. I was like, yeah, you want a micro? Let's go. With your 1 HP units. Dick. Felt so good. I played Zerg in StarCraft 2. I don't know if I have any good games. Hearthstone is a lot of fun. I have a working memory problem that really limits me in RTS. Sometimes Bugs and I do Civ. We haven't done it in a bit. We do Civ. We might do Heroes. I might Magic. Yeah, Drunk. The problem with RTS, it's like the hardest genre of game, particularly Brood War. It's so hard. It takes like a long time just to get a build order down. I was trying to teach my brother this. I was trying to get him to get his 4-gate down. Hey, Yuga. This was during Wings of Liberty. I was trying to get when 4-gate was like just so good. And his timing, his pylon was off by 7 seconds on the attack. Because he just missed a couple of things, and it added up to where when he attacked me, he was 7 seconds late. And I said, you'll never beat me. A roach takes like 7 seconds to build. You'll never win. You're 7 seconds too late in your timing attack. Impossible for you to win. I can just A-move your entire army. I wanted to make the point because I was like, you know, when you move your probe, like consider your pathing and all that stuff. Like I really got into RTS, so yeah. 7 seconds is eternity. Yeah. Yeah, for a timing attack, 7 seconds you lose. Done. You don't beat anybody because I just build roaches and a move. What are you going to do? You're going to lose. Doesn't matter how good your force fields are. AoE 2 is definitely, it's RTS in general. Macro and timing, every inefficiency in an RTS accrues. That informed a lot of my business thinking, which I don't think is great. Because like, it's kind of like what I discussed with Baji. In a sport, you have a singular goal. Business is serving people. People are not singular in nature. So like being maximum efficiency is why we can get so many videos up so quickly. But it's not quite, you know, it's not quite a one-to-one. There are useful ideas that I've picked out from RTS, but RTS really informed a lot of my life. That's like what taught me to be disciplined. Yeah, I still watch Artosis and Tasteless. The Casting Archon. I almost applied for GOM TV when I was in my 20s. I probably would have gotten it too, knowing, I don't want to talk any shit, just a little bit. Knowing who they picked up, it paid like crap, to be fair. But knowing who they picked up, I knew more about RTS, and I was still studying singing, so I knew how to use my voice. I would have been a better fit. I didn't apply. I'm kind of glad I didn't. RTS is kind of like in esports in general, it's kind of a lonely thing, right? I'm glad I chose music. Also, I can do this until like my 70s. I can sing, you know. Yeah, rest in peace, Total Biscuit. Yeah. Same with In Control. There's a lot of good people in that space. Yeah. Sweaty map hopping around between base building, scouting that killed me. So the way you do that, Sienya, is because this just took me too long to know. I felt the same way. I thought I just had to be faster, and that I had to be that it was all top of mind. Not true. It's actually not hard to go between your bases if you get your macro cycle on a timing. It's just a sequence in a rhythm. And then the decision making comes from that. But like moving at like 200 APM, you're just kind of like clicking around. It's different when you start scouting and you're doing multi-pronged attacks. Like then you need that top of mind. That's stressful. But like, that's like, and this is StarCraft 2 APM. When I do Mutiling Bane, I'm kind of like at 170 when I'm warmed up, which takes me a little bit to get to. I'm out of practice, but like, yeah, 170 is my APM. StarCraft 2 APM is, I'm a really low APM player for my level, like really low. I'm all decision making. My mechanics kind of suck. Yeah. Yeah, if you want even something, yeah, that's a really good point, TLP. If you want something harder than making a living off of music, try esports. 100%, yeah. But like, you know, Todd did it, Freak did it. Not that I knew Todd, but I worked with Freak. He's a good dude, actually. Freak from Riot. That guy earned it, man. That guy took big risks. No one at WC Replays loved Warcraft 3 more. That guy was a sick Night Elf player. Freak would go into the Weekend Warriors tournaments and clean house and like win money. Freak was good. Freak was really good. He beat the crap out of everybody. Easily the best WC Replays player. Yeah, no, Freak earned what he has. That guy's love for esports is unwavering. And I wish people would give him more benefit of the doubt because that guy worked his ass off and took major risks to get to where he is today. Freak is a good dude. Respectable for non-pros, and not when you're a Zerg player playing StarCraft 2. Because you just hold down the larva button, that's most of it, right? But I have high EAPM. I don't double click movement. I click once or twice and then I move on. So I have really high EAPM. Question, where does the nick come from? Which nick? One of the basics of StarCraft competitive play by watching Day 9. Never stick with it long. Optimization was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I mean, I love Day 9's content. He's a fun dude. There's some controversies with him. But they might be a little overblown, I think. Nickname is my middle name, Lesage. Aspirational, not self-declamatory. It's not to be self-aggrandizing. It means the wise one in French, the sage, right? It's aspirational, but it's my middle name. My mother's French. So this is why back then I was competitive in CS instead. I just click heads. Yeah, there's something satisfying about CS. I have a sick play. I should show you guys. I got pretty good at Counter-Strike. I got okay at Counter-Strike. Sorry, y'all. When you get a DM from the Yoshi, okay? Give me a second. I got yesterday it wasn't like the worst thing to do or anything, but it came from a bad place. I was really selfish. And I tried to push Baji to do more than like I didn't really let her say no. And I thought it was like me being funny or whatever. And then I just like after some soul searching, I was like, not ideal behavior, but it came from a really selfish place. So I messaged her and I apologized for that. Yeah, I had to check in with that. So she responded to that and she's being gracious. Like I said, like I'm not gonna go Kato because it wasn't that big a deal, but you know, if I'm being emotionally dishonest, I have to own that. And I was. So she's being really gracious. And this is the thing with teaching that I love. I don't think I would have known if someone, Little Flower yesterday, was like, how do I fall in love with singing again after it was like ruined for me? Having been there, I was like, all right, let's lock in and fall in love with this rap. Let me show you how it's done. Teaching keeps people honest. It's like a good reminder of what I need to be doing. Because I run into a lot of problems that I'm like, oh yeah, this is a problem. I've solved this. And I forgot it was a problem or it's the problem looks a little different than it used to. Yeah, I don't know. Teaching is a blessing. Those who can should teach. Those who do should teach. Renee Fleming teaches. Okay? Like that whole those who can't do teach, go. I'm not going to do another bomb hit, okay? But yeah, no, that idea is ridiculous. Anyway. Proficiency beats efficiency? Yes. But, sibling mischief face? Terrence Lasagna? I love this lasagna nickname. It's funny. I'm a good guy. No, I'm just trying to be honest. Streak achieved. Best way to learn something is to teach it. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to have like a succinct expression for that. I'd say the best way to remind yourself of a thing is to teach. The best way to keep yourself honest in a skill is to be a student of it at all times. And I think teaching is something that people should hold off on until they're like, I think I'm really good at what I do as a singer. I think I'm kind of a better teacher than I am a singer, frankly. Because I was so bad. So I kind of had to learn everything from scratch. There's a few things I could do naturally. Vocal runs, vocal agilities, I never had to work for. And the thing that was cool with Hodgepodge, and this is why it's always important to be a student, Hodgepodge reminded me, like, I take my vowels for granted. My vowels are really clean. I have some problems on my E vowels and my U vowels, but that stuff's really important. And so I got to do that more of that. But anyway. Hannah Sommer, that's what Terrence is for. Later's just a guy. Piece of knowledge is only truly yours when you can teach it. It's difficult because execution is different. There are great teachers who are really bad at execution. It's different. Like Diane is not a great singer, but she's the best teacher I've ever had. By far. It's not even close. Anyway. Used to teach my plushies as a kid. That's funny. When tenors meet, do they need to start a music duel like with Pokemon battles? All right. Teaching moment. Hold on. I'm gonna have to bring out Terrence, okay? I'm sorry, but this requires the truest form of tenor. When I meet another tenor, I put them in their place. First, I study the jawline to determine their level of masculinity. That way I know how fragile they are and I can beat them silly with my vocal folds of doom, which are incredibly attractive as well. Then I check out their hair gel. You see, you can tell how skilled somebody is just by looking at them, if they're a tenor. Did they overgel? Did they undergel? How coiffed is their hair? Did they moisturize? Oh my God. These plebeian tenors. Not even using conditioner. Can you believe it? Imagine being that loser. I can't. I'm amazing. After I've assessed their level of ability, I begin to coax them into a high note battle, but I don't let them know. You gotta play cool. I start saying, oh, what's your audition repertoire? Oh, you do. And if they don't audition, I mean, I just move on. I don't waste my time with anything less than the best. And that's me, Terrence. But if they do audition, and they tell me their repertoire, I say to them, not as good as mine. And at that point, that triggers a tenor. That gets them going. They know it's going. The gauntlet gets thrown down. And we start battling. And I win every time. And that's how the cookie crumbles. That's how it goes down. Terrence out. Anyway. No, I wouldn't do that to Meatball, of course. Like, the whole gag with Terrence is like, there are people actually like that. So, yeah. Marco's beard might be a tough opponent for Terrence. Yes. Marco. That's a dangerous man. That level of machismo, that voce, Terrence would take that very seriously. No. Marco seems like a good dude. Meatball lasagna. It's funny. How many tenor badges have I collected? Sorry. How many tenor badges has Terrence collected? I lost count. I've been at this a long time. I've slapped around quite a few tenors, taken their badges. Metaphorically, of course. And also literally. When they have a badge. Some of them don't have badges. So I make them badges, give them to them, then take them. I'm a savage. Anyway. Palette on the vocal cords, yeah. Yeah, being able to transfer knowledge is definitely its own skill. No, Marco's a good dude. I think what's cool about this space, and I've talked about this before. What's really nice about this space, when you audition, there's only a handful of spots, right? So it's literal straight up competition. Problem is, you never know what the people behind the table are going to say, because like you don't know what they care about. If I don't know, like I got to be careful in the United States when I audition with French repertoire. If I use a uvular R, it doesn't matter how beautifully I might sing it. They're going to be like, you don't flick your R's, you don't get cast. The difference between R and R. Doesn't matter that you go to France and people go R. Doesn't matter that you go to French Canada, you go R. Doesn't matter that Roberto Alagna does R. That person behind the table calls the shots. Their opinion, subjective as it may be, might just eliminate. They don't even ask you if you can flick. If I could adjust. Sometimes it's, do you fit the costume that they have? And they don't even tell you what the fitting is. Right? It's a crapshoot. It's a numbers game. Samuel Ramey considered himself a high success rate audition with a success rate about 1 in 20. Hey, thanks. I used to have a humble genius button in college. I wore it, and my wife girl took and threw it away. Get yourself a terrific tenor badge. That is funny. Sounds really stressful. Yeah. You get used to it a little bit. I think I stopped. Oh, Caroline, sorry I missed that. I can scroll up and try to find the question. I wouldn't pull tenor in front of Marco, because, like, it's a joke right now for all of us. Doing it to someone in the industry, like, especially if I don't know them really well, it's probably just, like, gonna bring up bad memories. It was a Discord thing? Okay, let me bring it up. Where was it at? Is it in the diss track? Where was it? Sorry, Caroline, you mind asking me here? Let me just make sure. Almost, yeah, Caroline, do you mind typing it out here? Unless you, if it's private, you can DM me. Yeah, and then, like, you know, the reason I make fun of that shit is because I'm sick of it. I don't think I was in it as long as Marco, because I always did other things. I decided really early. So during the pandemic, a colleague of mine, TJ, had a contract with the Met. Force majeure, COVID. TJ lost the gig. Now, I think he did pick up with the Met back again. But I was like, if this is the aspirational gig as a 1099, and TJ's put in like 10 years of unpaid work, I don't even much like a lot of the opera audience. There's some wonderful people, you know, no broad brushstrokes, but like the general aesthetic in the general crowd, not for me, usually. You know, I was always a kind of outside person. I just love the music. So I didn't get along with a lot of the audience. And I hated auditioning knowing that I needed them to sing. Like I needed their permission to sing. I hated that. I don't mind auditions. I think you kind of have to. You know, it's not my platform. I should audition. But I don't like that I needed them to sing. So I wanted to solve that. So I wanted to do the internet thing. It took me a lot longer than I thought it would. And then by the time I kind of started figuring it out, and I had at least some people to sing for, at least some. By the time that happened, I'm not in a city where there's a lot going on for someone with my skill set. Yeah, now I've made my own audience. I didn't expect people to actually care about my singing. Like, that people actually tune in for that and they're funding it, no less, is wild to me. So it's a way better gig. It's a way better gig. Yeah, the internet is an infinite space. I don't need to fight for a spot. I can literally roll out of bed, wake up in the morning, and sing for y'all. I might just do that. It's not private. A possible upgrading of streaming equipment, like a standing desk, soundproofing, etc. I have to think about it, Caroline. Cause like, yeah, I got to think about it. But enough people are asking that I will. I'll think about it. Especially, Caroline, if it comes from you. Because you got your kids to say hey. And also, you've consistently been dope. So, if you're asking, and you and a couple other people, so I'll think about it. She's looking for something to throne. Yeah, like I said, I'll think about it. I never want to ask for anything I'm not going to use. You know, I know you all. Someone messaged me, very, very sweet of them, and they're like, "Man, I make money. Calm down." I was like, "That's a good point." At the same time, I just never want to take anyone or anything for granted. Ever. Yeah, this is like a dream come true. So, you know, I'll get over it in time. But indulge me in my neuroses in the meantime. What I found courageous is that Mark had no energy left to sing at all and performed again through Iron Mouse to a game he was very passionate about. You can tell how much he loves it. Yeah, I got that from his Alicia performance. Yeah, he's a really, really thoughtful musician. No, Jester, I can use it for crowdfunding. So what I've been doing to try and validate, you know, the music stuff is like I put that there, but you know, physically asking for I did have the guitar strings. I could replace those and play guitar for y'all, which I haven't done in a very long time. But I might do that now. Let me do that now. Because I would like to, oh God, but I could sing. That's so much cooler. I'm way better at that. If this new medium can have a rewarding artistic value for people that have invested all life into opera but need to compromise since opera but new fusion, it can be that. Wildly enough, there is an audience for it. Mouse kind of proved that. Why not both? I think that's the smarter move because it's lower risk. So with people like Daryl and Riku and Mani, they do stuff other than online. You need a certain scale. It's just safer when you're a musician to have multiple sources of revenue. Like if I went back to Philly, I could almost certainly get Agma by doing Opera Philly. I'm a tenor with high notes, even if it's just a B flat, reliably. Bam, I get the gig. It's just a numbers game. They just don't have enough tenors. No one does. It's not that even I'm like that exceptional. I think I'm good at what I do. But yeah, I walk into that audition, as long as I don't like bomb, I got the gig. That's a decent amount of money. I don't shred, not anymore. Yeah, I can play guitar. I wanted to go to school for guitar. I played in a gypsy jazz band and stuff. I'll crack out the. God, no, if I sing it, I won't do it. Y'all bought the strings, so let me get the guitar and change out the strings. Because these things are like 15 years old. I have not placed strings in a long time. I also have a 7-string that I haven't replaced the strings for that in a long time as well. In fact, I don't think I've ever replaced them. Oh, this is going to be a lot. I need something to wedge these out. God, it's been an eternity. Let me get a pair of pliers. I don't have my toolbox on the floor. What are you talking about? I'm organized. I'll change the camera angle so y'all can watch how changing a string works if you've never seen it before. I don't have cutters. Egads. I'll have to do the bendy bend. Runs out of batteries too quick. How do you determine if someone has a tenor voice? Tessitura and comfort. It's not something you do. Oh my god, ridiculous. Voice type is like super unimportant for a very long time. It's like I heard Eric Owens, who's a bass baritone, hit a B flat better than a tenor. Skill issue. Okay? Like when you really can comfortably sing, then you kind of care about it. Because then you can find a repertoire. Until then, it doesn't really matter. You're putting yourself in a box and it's arbitrary, and you can totally, most issues are technique issues. The Fox system is not useful for anyone else other than the people who are holding the auditions. It is an industry thing. It's good for the theaters. It's good for the theater managers. It's not made for singers in mind at all. It's not good for them. Guitar stands, yeah. I feel like I should be buying those though, you know? Yeah, I should get guitar stands though. Bugs recommended some. There we go. I gotta be careful. These things are so old they might snap, so I gotta be careful. Detune them, lower the stress on them. There we go. Oh boy, that's like in the wood. God, that is in there. That is no bueno. Where did I put the other one? Oh. God, that's what? Oh my god. It's been 15 years since I've changed these strings, by the way. 15 years. That's not an exaggeration. This thing is supposed to come out. It's just bent that badly. Make sure my dog doesn't play with this. That's one of those freaking lunatics. So let me tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to anxiously alt-tab to check if I got a message from Bajiru. Why would you suggest that? Crazy. Okay? It's wild. Ridiculous. How many instruments do I know? First one was bass guitar. I can kind of like plunk my way around a piano because it's a very practical instrument to know. Then I got guitar. That's about it. I could probably figure out uke pretty quick. and like lute and all these other things because I played a lot of guitar. I'm not that good at it anymore. I'm, like, not comfortable. The last thing I practiced was the Final Fantasy Prelude on my 7-string because you can actually get 4 octaves, which is necessary with the 7th string. So that was fun. The da-da-dee-da-da-da, and it goes across the fretboard, so it's kind of fun to play. But I don't play it well on time. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Sorry about that. Everything's fine. Just had to take that call. All right. There we go. This instrument needs a luthier. No. Yeah, Bajiru's fine. That wasn't Bajiru that called. Yeah. That wasn't Bajiru. That was someone else. I said I had to take that call. Not that it was Bajiru. Bajiru doesn't have my phone number. It's, not that I would feel uncomfortable giving her that, but like, you know, it's different when you're a lady content creator. You know what I mean? Like different kind of thing you got to deal with. unfortunately. So I do everything I can to make sure that folks don't feel encroached upon. So I wouldn't probably never ask for that from a streamer. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. There are other ways, like I'm gonna meet a bunch of people at Offkai, right? To me, I'm not going to Offkai for content. I make enough content. I don't need to make content when I'm there. I don't even know what I do for content, you know. So like yeah. This thing is plywood and it's got a lot of dings and dents on it. That's not good. Let me find that thing. Oh boy. Let me find that after I keep going with this. This thing I got when I was 18. So it's old. The truss rod could probably use an adjustment. The body is definitely cracked because to be honest with you, it's probably cheaper to just buy a new one than it would be to fix this thing. But I wrote my first song on it. I can play a little bit of that. I still remember it. Never wrote lyrics for it. I'm bad at lyrics. Kind of super depressing tune. But yeah, this thing got me out of the reason it's cracked is kind of got me out of a dangerous situation. I was able to get myself to safety with this thing. So I'm not getting rid of it. Hydrate? No. I wasn't robbed. Not worth getting into. This one's not funny, unfortunately for me. So I don't want to talk about it. But point is, it ended fine. And it ended fine because of this thing. So yeah. Maybe one day I'll tell the story. I just like, it's a bummer, is all. Yeah. Drink some alcohol for the glory. Maybe. I haven't had a drink in a long time. It was like a month ago, maybe. Not that I drink it that often anyway, but. Alright, there we go. Now, of course, I gotta find all these things that I just dropped all over the place. So let's figure that out. As my dog is right up next to the chair, so I gotta be careful how to move. Hi, Blitz. Oh, where did this thing drop off? Worst. You gonna help me, Blitz, or are you just gonna eat my hand? You're gonna eat my hand, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Tasty hand. Help me look, man. We might have a 5-string guitar for a second. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if there's a way to put a peg in it otherwise. I'm trying to look for a thing. Dog. You wanna help? Huh? Here, look. I love you. Blitz. There it is. All right. I just needed to pet a dog. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. We have one on YouTube for members. We're trying to get like 7 TV set up. He's really sensitive to like yeah. Let's used to have, you know, a little bit ago I was having trouble getting out of bed and all that when I got him as a puppy. And he gets sensitive if I'm like in a not great mood. Like even just a little bit. So he gets even more of like kind of like that. More so than usual. Yeah. He's a good dog. My emotional support buddy. The pants are awesome. I call them PJs. What gauge are these? 46. Oh, these are like the light ones. Okay, well this is gonna be easier to play. I usually don't do this light a gauge. But I love elixirs, so we're good. Now, the key is to not bend things excessively, because then they'll snap. One has to be careful. Sorry if you can't hear me that clearly. We're going to take the tuners, make sure it's all straight. Get this nice and taut in there. Okay. Be the length of the thing. Okay. Put the peg in. Okay. It's nice and in slot here. And that slot here. Okay. I'm doing everything I can not to bend it and torque it too much. Because otherwise they don't last. Michi could get 7 TV. It's not her job to help me set things up. You know what I mean? I can read a manual, I'm good. Trying to keep this thing in here. I probably could have bent it a little closer too. I think it'll be alright. There's a harmonic. Third under. Full step. Sharp. There we go. That's going to detune as I put more strings on. So yeah. She did that to mono. 6 ways to Sunday now. Oh, that was a joke. Got it. Oh, I'm putting in the strings, Caroline. Close to the lesson. 25 minutes. We can make it in time. Same thing here. Put the tuner there. One thing I'm going to have to get used to is, like, with super dead strings, you rarely need to tune anything. So I'm going to have to do a lot of retuning on this. Whoopsies. Should have held that down. Let the thing go. Ripperoonies. Bend to the pace. Keep it in there a little bit. Generally not recommended, but where did this go now? Now let me find it, Blitz. Yeah? And get up off your tuchus and help? No, you wouldn't do that. Alright. Oh. Likes to tie things up with strings. Consensually only, though, Virgin. Those. There we go. Harmonics are easier to hear when you're toning, so that's why I do that. Yeah, J-Score, the Discord. But heads up, there's like a backlog of over 100. So I'm trying not to do the thing where I put it behind a Patreon for like guaranteed reacts and stuff like that, because I don't have to do that. Because historically, I've noticed that discourages people. But it's been tough. What I think we've been doing is we've been doing like deep dives. So like I'll see hey Bugs, restringing guitar, dude. I haven't changed the string on this thing for 15 years. We're getting fucking old, man. It's been a minute. I haven't changed these in a long time. I think it's actually been 15 years, no joke. So we used to do it to where Obsidian would pick. But then people kind of got a little upset with the lack of variety, and also it was I kind of like doing these like deep dives. I used to do this a little bit more. I would spend like a week on an artist. I could do like Beyonce week or something like that. I think I might bring that back. That way, when people submit, they'll know that it's like, because I don't like the idea. Like it's cool. Like Michi had a request. She shouted me out. She didn't have to, so I wanted to do that. It was simple. Mako is helping me out with merch so I can pay Kyo better. So he gave me a list So I got to do that one. I feel like I owe Mako that one. After that, we'll probably go back to doing like deep dives. So we obviously did a lot of Baji. We're probably gonna do Cottontail. I want to do more Mani, but like that, I need Saber for. Because a lot of what she does is a lot of what Mani does is expressed in post production. There's going to be new strings. They require a lot of tuning. What's that? Cottontail, yeah, I find Cottontail's voice really interesting. And then thanks for the Prime, Rikyo. Strong with the Yoshi support. Sorry, I missed the context for this. I can yes and it. I always have a hard time with also y'all the bugs are bad. Childhood friend of mine. Good dude. One of my closest friends. He does community game nights. He's been running community game nights and streams where he plays with his community. He's running this community's community game nights as well, every other week. Funny dude, very entertaining, and he streams. So, you want to have like a sick, like it's just like you want to have a good time gaming with folks, you know. Bug stream is a good, and his community is a good time. We've been grinding social media for a very long time together, trying to make this work. And you know, there's been times where, you know, he's crushing, there's times where I'm crushing. So I always try to support him. Because I think what he does is really cool. He's really good at like creating a really fun atmosphere for people to just have a good time gaming, non-toxic, all that. So, mods, if you want to give him a shout out, if anyone's a mod here. I guess Bugs, you want to type out your own shout out? Gotta have an RTS day? Yeah, it's in the cards. Yeah, man, always. You've done the same for me countless times, man. You know? It's funny, though, dude. It's a good meme. I'm telling you to do it. Your mod status is on the line, Bugs. You gonna make me type the shout out? You gonna make me do it? Huh? While I'm in the middle of changing guitar strings that are 15 years old? How dare you? Everyone Everyone remember this. I made him do it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Bugs. We do it for the memes. Thank you for the hype train. I'm sorry, I don't know where it started. I got 15 minutes until the lesson. Let me actually check if that's true. I'm just assuming 12 p.m. is a popular slot. Let's check the Simply book. Oh yeah, I got 3 in a row today. Well, third one's Baji, but not for voice lesson. The next string is always a pain. This one detunes like a mother. A46 in the Netherlands? Oh, I gotcha. The high E string is always terrifying? Yeah, it's gone terribly wrong for me before. Especially with a gauge. I don't ordinarily get this light a gauge. I thought this was a bigger gauge string. So, but this will be good, like, while I get back into it. This is more of the gauge that you'd get for an electric guitar, so it's going to sound kind of tinny. More like, yeah, not what I'm used to, but, like, good while I'm getting back into it, especially because I need to address the truss rod anyway. I didn't tune out. Oh, boy. It's almost going to be a problem. Yeah, it's going to. Oh, here we are. We're here now. There we go. I like to make it go sharp a little bit so that it tightens, it stretches it out, because new strings are going to, you know. Yellow adjusting. Yeah, you can see how immediately it's already kind of coming out of tune. It's all right. This thing will take some time to stretch out. Don't think the actual sounds of the words rhythm can carry a different kind of meaning than the words. Rhythm. So rhythm can be expressive. For sure. Again, think of it like tools in a toolbox. In the lyrics that Bajiru wrote, a lot of the operative words were not on the beats that would get emphasis. That's okay. It's not a big problem. Because it's a diss track, the operative words matter. Also, if you're talking about the rap, also, like I figured, like, more important than the rhythmic emphasis, I fell in love with the lyrics because they're who wrote them. So I had to get it done. And so I picked to focus on something. I made a choice. I wanted to focus on the words. And I did that in an effort to. Oh, I'm sorry, Blitz. I'm sorry. That went down, didn't it? My bad. So I chose to focus on that. And then, because that's what she watched my video backlog to write better lyrics. I was touched by that. Yeah, so it's easy to kind of get into that. And then it's supposed to be bad. It's supposed to be bad. And so how do you make it bad? When you're doing camp, it's really important that it's not shitty, that it's campy. And the difference ends up being in usually like one thing. One thing can be like weird. And that's what's funny. So the lack of rhythm was already something I was struggling with. So I chose to make that the one thing that was bad. And make it real smooth. Like you would as a singer. God, these are light as hell. All right. Already out of problem with these lighter strings, man. All right. How am I doing on the E? I gotta be careful on this soon. Yeah, see, strings get out of tune real quick. Big part of it is that the neck is bending. Still want to play something before the lesson, but I just don't think I have time. This E string is terrifying me. This thing might break. Is the bridge having a problem? There we go. Oh my god. Let me see. Ah. Nope. Holy crap. I'm gonna let these stretch out a little bit. I got a lesson. Unreal. Oh, yeah. Gotta use the restroom too, so I'll be right back. Excuse me, doggers. Excuse you, doggers. No, that doesn't mean it's time to get in lap. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. Ah, all right. Well, I gotta get it's the Zoom call. But it's lap time. Yep. All day he wants that. He's such a cute doggers, yeah. Okay. What do we got? I feel like this person signed up before. There we go. Hey. Oh shit.
Do you remember what time it is?
Now I do. Yeah, that's right. I told you this would happen too.
Yeah, no, you personally requested that I
That you don't remind me. Yeah.
this would happen. Am I on stream?
Yeah. Hope that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm not showing your face on stream, but since you create, for every time someone's a content creator, I would show them on stream. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's completely fine. I mean, you could do whatever. Like, I prepared like a little bit of a lesson plan for you specifically. So,
Dope.
yeah,
Do
exactly.
me
So
do me a favor.
finally fine. Yeah.
Can you increase your gain a little bit?
My gain. Okay, give me one
Yeah.
second. Um, let me see.
Y'all, I forgot that today, Ghost is teaching me how to beatbox. So, yeah,
I think this is a little better, right?
a little bit. I can bring you up.
No, I don't use Zoom a lot. That's why.
Yeah.
Zoom I associate with work.
That's right. It's been more reliable for me than Discord. If you can do me a favor though,
All right.
and since you have the sound for musicians setting on.
No, I do not. Original sound for musicians.
Yeah.
Should I
More
click that?
than settings, and then audio, and then original sound for musicians.
Okay, and do you? I'm gonna take off echo cancellation. I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
It's probably better. Yeah. Yeah.
And then
I assume it's kind of similar to Discord settings with all this stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I can technically bring you up on OBS. My problem is that I always forget, and then I play music, and then I blow everyone's ear out. So if you can do as much as you can on your end to bring up the gain,
Okay. How about now? Is that better?
it's a little bit better. Yeah. Can you bring it up even more by chance?
Let's see. Let's see.
It's okay if you can't.
Actually, let's see. All right. How about now?
That's much better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear him okay?
I'm gonna try to do a little bit more. Okay. Is this good? Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Sorry about the technical difficulties. I had to use.
Oh, it's all right. That's all right. Computers are fun and useful.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
Everyone who might not know, this is Ghost Beatbox,
Hello, everyone.
professional beatboxer, a beatboxing judge at a pretty high levels of competition. Do you want to show a little something? Because I love showing you
Yeah.
off and then pretending like I can take credit for it. All right, so I'm going to learn all that today, right?
Yeah, exactly. We're actually gonna go over every single piece of that, and you'll be able to do that 10 times faster. by the end of this.
I think my kick drum needs work.
Luckily, I remember what you said, which was like you have a beatbox fan who's like pushing you to work on your basics.
Yeah.
And to me, basics are also something that's pretty important to practice. So that is exactly what we will be focusing on
Dope.
for this one. Is I'm going to be going over like each of the basic sounds. And I also kind of just want to look at your sound kit in particular, which I don't know much about, to be honest. I know you know vibration bass, and I know you know some of the basic sounds.
Yeah.
So
I
if
keep it
there's
real
any-
simple. It's
if there's any place where like I feel like there might be like a gap, like a sound that would combine well with all the sounds you currently know, I might also try to teach you a new sound.
sure. Yeah, so it's mainly the are my snares that I go to. Obviously. For TKs and is that some main kick? I guess I can do this one. But it's not my best.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Vocoder was insistent that I learn an inhale percussion. Snort, I guess I knew.
Okay, that sounds pretty good.
And then, of course, and then shit. I always go to vibration. Yeah. My throat bass is out of practice because I'm so used to tilting my larynx for opera. That like when I think singing, I think that, and that's how I get the vibration. So like so it just slips.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's some very clean bases. All right. So I guess we can start off. Do either a basic or any of those. Do any of those. Just like a basic.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right. So, first exercise I'm going to ask you to do is take everything you did and try to be 20% louder.
Okay. Let me assume the position.
Yes.
I get extra posture going. My dog is like right next up to the chair, so like rather move me than him. All right.
All right.
All right.
Nice.
I just kind of made that shit up as I was like, I don't
No,
know.
I hear the combos in there. That's great. Yeah, so like every time you're doing basic beats, if you increase the volume or start pulling air from your diaphragm, that's how you practice something called power. It's one of those things that helps you win beatbox competitions, but it's also just good for regular performing. Because like the more power you have behind your basic sounds, the easier and the more immediately everything will hit on a microphone.
Sure.
So yeah, that's one of those exercises that really helps like bring your basics to be, you know, good for a live environment. For your kick drum specifically, which is the sound, let me just hear it one more time. All right, nice. And then when you're doing it, can you put the pressure a little bit more in the middle? Like
That's funny.
like
Yeah, I was putting it to the slightly to the right. Yeah.
Yeah, instead of like doing it a little to the right, try doing it more like
Oh wow.
like
That makes a
like
big
a
difference.
little bit of a kissy motion, not too much, but like almost like in the center. Yeah, already that sounds really good.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, and then that's usually.
Do you beatbox? Is that what this is?
Oh yeah. I thought this was a singing lesson. These are.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. What a coincidence! Me too. I was saying by surprise. Even though I'm the one who orchestrated this, I told you I'd forget.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's way easier too.
Yeah. It also makes it easier because do you notice like when you're doing it in the center, it takes less air?
Yeah. It's way more efficient.
Yeah.
For much more volume, and also it sounds more like a kick.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Nice.
that is way better than whatever I was doing.
I mean, the first one already sounded pretty good, but yeah, I think this one picks up, like this version of it picks up better on a microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know if you listen to like house music and stuff like that, but it makes it easier to do certain genres like the basic like 4x4 like house beat. That sounds a lot better when you're doing kicks in that way. The second thing I want to like kind of go over with the kick is a lot of the time beatboxers, they're good at doing the kick by itself, right?
Yeah.
But it starts to become unclean when they combine it with another sound, right?
Yeah.
Usually like a vocal sound, because that goes very naturally with the kick. And that's like one of the most important things that like makes people like really strong as beatboxers is like if they can combine the kick with like their signature sound. So
And that is definitely the difficulty, because vocalizing, this is why I wanted to do this, was vocalizing, you don't want, I don't think, well, no, I know this about vocals. You don't generally want a lot of breath. So when people have a lot of power with their beatboxing, I was like, how do they back off so quickly to get a good vocal sound. I was looking at through Dr. Blaylock's like studies and stuff like that on power. And it seems to be like a lot of laryngeal. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I wonder because I feel like a lot of beatboxing is knowing how to use your breathing to your advantage.
Yeah.
I think every beatboxer is actually breathing a ton. They're just turning each breath, whether it's inward or outward, into a sound.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like cyclical breathing. A lot of the time, a beatboxer sounds very powerful too because you know how like when you breathe out for long enough, you start pulling air from your diaphragm.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of like what I think creates a lot of powerful beatboxers is when they're beatboxing very intensely, they're able to pull air from their diaphragm. And that's kind of like something that I want to go over. There's this sound called chest bass. And it's a lot more simple than it sounds.
Right?
Yeah, you're literally just breathing out.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It's even simpler than that because it sounds like you're like straining it a little bit.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, I think a simple just like breathing out like you're growling, is enough.
Right.
And I think a good way for people to practice, like not only like combining like like the kick drum with their breathing, but also making the microphone sound full is practicing the kick drum with chest bass. So like going from to yeah, and just practicing combining those two sounds. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great.
Oh, wow. It's easy to get excited, though. This is one thing I noticed when I was watching Reaps 1 do Move. It's constantly relaxing. Constantly.
Yeah.
Like, like he closes his eyes to kind of be like, I'm going to relax. Like, Wing does the same. Those guys are super chill.
Yeah, and they actually do something pretty interesting in their patterns. Which is also something I'm gonna teach is like the inward component of it. But they constantly do like
Yeah.
There's one breathing technique that's going inward, which is called drags. And I'll explain the concept of drags at some point during this.
Sure.
And then the other part of it is like their outward bass. For Reaps 1, he's usually doing the chest bass, which is kind of like how I learned this style. Wing, sometimes he's just doing like whatever because he has like 2 million sounds, but
Wing is
it's usually just like a cyclical breathing. So I think like just practicing the kick drum with chest bass is really helpful. And for you in particular, I would also practice the kick drum with the vibration bass and see if you could get that to be clean. Nice.
Okay. The inhale is now.
Yeah, wait, is that something you would be able to do consistently, you think? Like that sounded pretty good too, but like basically like a house beat, like you do, but you put a little bit of vibration bass between each thing.
I see.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Yo, that sounds really good. Holy moly. Yo, nice.
The B thing, the right in the middle.
Yeah,
it makes a big difference. Oh my God, yeah. Because like when I was to the right a little, I didn't even notice I was doing it to the right a little bit. It makes it way harder. Oh God, if I do it on the snare too, holy shit. Sorry, curse.
Yeah, no worries.
Now I gotta relax. Getting a little too excited.
No, that's good. That's good. So, were you also doing the PF snares? That's
I think I was doing it to the right a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, which like honestly, like
that's a bad habit.
Like if you do it to the side, that might serve a function later because I feel like when
dynamics,
you learn sounds, every version of of a sound you learn will probably be useful for something. But yeah, generally for kicks, I think it's good in the center. PF's good in the center.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and then for the PF, I see you're doing the you're adding SH a lot. That's what I call it, which is like when you're doing like, which I think is a good way to learn it at first. Yeah. Are you able to do the PF without adding the SH? So it's just like.
Oh, not that tight though.
Yeah, that's like kind of like it's harder without the SH.
Yeah.
So that's why I usually recommend doing what you're doing at first, which is adding the SH and then slowly removing it, and then you'll have two different ones. What? Yeah.
All right. Oh, yeah, you get a lot of sound in your fricative. Wait, can I hear that again? That's F? Really?
Yeah, that's my F.
I have my spit snare sucks.
Oh, dude, I have like the worst spit snare ever. It's like,
dude, some people's spit snare sounds like freaking clap, like a loud clap.
I don't know. Yeah, if it's spit snares, you're gonna have to get another teacher. that sound.
If Okoto was trying to help me with that one, I was like, yeah, this ain't happening.
I think that's probably one of the best sounds for you to learn, because that's a sound that you could do while singing.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could just sing perfectly fine.
I never thought I'd have to practice my fricatives.
Yeah, I think that is also something that's really good to practice by itself. Yeah. It's like, do you ever do like the F sound? It sounds like the fuck sound, but like the F sound by itself, like.
No, but that'd be a cool hi-hat.
Yeah,
like almost like a brush like, on a drum.
Yeah, it's kind of like similar to the hi-hat. Like, you know how like the hi-hat, you could like do 3 different hi-hats with the basic hi-hat. One is just like the with the T. One's kind of the closed hi-hat with the TS, like, and then the last one is like the slithering, the elongated one, like. Yeah, just like. Yeah, just different type of hi-hats. Like one's open, which is one's or I don't know the terminology, but like one's just like the T, like one's just, and one is the same thing as the but just like elongating the S, like
yeah. And it sounds like I close like I do like I open the hi-hat with the foot pedal. If I do the at the end, that's fun.
Yeah, and it's kind of the same thing with F too. You could do like, and yeah,
this is fun.
Yeah, I think the F is also like kind of an important like percussion sound, like just like practicing the F by itself, because then you could do like beats like TFT, like.
Ooh.
And then once you get really good at it, you could do like you could do like TFT beats.
Oh man, yeah. No, I want to. My hi-hats are not. What's the word? Good. Oh,
I thought they were pretty good when you were doing like the beats earlier.
Let me correct myself. I don't think I have a lot of variety. One of the things that to this day tilts me, like I shouldn't let YouTube comments tilt me. It's funny when it's my own, when it's directed at me, it's like I don't care. Nothing pisses me off more than people being reductive about LM. Like,
what did
dude,
they say?
I was like, he just spams TK and wins. I was like, first of all, his TKs are way better than anything you'll ever do in your life. Second, no. Like, he could beat you with TKs alone, but just you. Like,
when
I get.
In person, they're really loud and
yeah, I bet. I bet.
Insane.
No, it's clear the dude's a drummer, and the dude just like he has so many videos where he's just like with a metronome, like as fast as he can, as powerful as he can. No, like, yeah, no, LM's crazy. That dude's an OG for a reason. But yeah. Anyway, I
was also gonna say that's also how I practice a lot when I was learning was like many years ago, he was coming out with this series called Work Your Beatbox, which I
Yeah.
recommend if you want to like work on your basics more. I just spammed those videos over and over again. Just like whatever he did in that video, I just practiced whatever he
I
did.
I gotta get you and Dr. Blaylock together because Dr. Blaylock actually goes through those videos on the regular.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
it is such a useful series of videos. I would say for hi hat specifically, there's this beat that I do sometimes, which kind of practices like switching between different hi hats. It's like it's like B, and then you do another kick and then a PF, and it's like, and then you just interlock it with different hi-hats like,
Can you do me a
that's
favor?
a beat that I use. Yeah.
Can you? Because here's the thing. For me, beatboxing ends up being like a musical adventure for me.
Yes.
There's no way I'm gonna compete. I'm kind of no interest in it. And if I do, it'll be incidental after I actually use it as a musical tool.
I see.
But I love like so one of the things that my drummer friend like recommended I get like there's a drum book. But like when I started drumming, I went to the or started beatboxing, I went to the Beatbox Reddit and I picked up like and I did it that badly actually. I did it way worse than that. But like it'd be super fun if you give me like some different beats to practice
Yes,
after the lesson. Is that cool?
Yeah, absolutely. I can write like a huge list, literally with just the sounds you know. I can write like a huge list of
That would be great.
and I'm probably just gonna start off with the ones that like I feel like really helped me like learn genres.
Yeah.
Like for example, like trap, like that. Okay, I messed it up live. But like
That's
basically,
fine.
there's like a
No
trap.
one, no one noticed, dude. No one noticed. My audience is like, I got like a couple of beatboxers in here, but my audience is like none of them are beatboxers. So like, it's so funny. Like all of your beats that you did for the diss track, I was like, oh my god, that's so good. And so like when you were like, I messed it up, I was like, and only you care. But I do get it. I do get it.
I was like,
I know.
messed up a sound. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it. There are a couple of notes I messed up in the intro, and I was like, I'm listening to it, and everyone likes it. I'm like, I want to kill something, so I get it. Yeah. But it sounds so dope, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. Yeah, thank you for that.
There's another sound that I kind of wanted to introduce you to. That this is
Sure.
like the easiest sound ever. It's even easier than the hi hat. Like, do you like? It's like when you're calling a cat. It's like with the N, like.
And-
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one I recommend, because it's really easy to sing during it. Like.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I have to get used to doing bees.
Yeah, I would use it similarly to how you would use a hi-hat, because it functions and kind of sounds in a similar way. So if I do like I could also do and it's really easy, so it takes like no air. So yeah.
What I like about yours is not like as wet sounding. For whatever reason, that wet, like when people do like wet sounds, like as much as I love like this, like Korean effects, obviously that dude's dope. For whatever reason, I don't know if it's like autism, but like I'm like, oh, the wet, I don't like the sound. But this is dope. It's totally, but your sound's really clean, so it's good.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it like wet as opposed to dry. When I'm doing
figure it
that
out.
sound. Yeah, it was just like a product of how I practice it. But yeah, maybe it's because I naturally have dry mouth. But
Yeah, my chat.
So-
You've beaten beatbox. There's plenty of us in chat now. I will get people into beatboxing. That's a mission of mine.
yeah, and if
It's
there's
too
any
cool.
beatboxers in the chat, like I also encourage you to like write out like what helped you learn, because I feel like what I'm sharing is just like the methodology I followed.
You
to,
should
like, get better
join
at
the Discord. Actually, we got a couple people who are active, who are active in that beatboxing Discord, and Space has been trying to help folks out, which is dope.
Okay.
I'd love to have you in there.
Yeah. Shoot me an invite.
Yeah. Let me
Check
do
it
that.
out.
Let me switch things so I don't dox anybody.
No worries. I'm
trying to get better about that because like the alt tabbing gets.
I feel like
tricky,
it's so scary. Like you just like dox. It's so easy to just like accidentally dox someone's like real name. I'm pretty sure like if you had the Zoom showing, like I showed my real name at first, which like is fine. Everyone knows my real name.
Yeah.
So it's like you wouldn't even be doxing me more than I'm already doxed. But it just goes to show, you know.
Yeah. So bad. There's so many people that DM me. I want to get back to everybody.
Yeah, no, trust me. Like I feel like responding to everyone, it's like
I try.
It's a time-consuming process.
There are people who like do it, and like they just like it goes a long way because it means so much to people. So I really try to do it. Anyway.
All right, cool. Yeah, thank you.
Send it to you.
Invite.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna move on to another basic sound. So let me listen to your K snare.
Sure. Let's
All right.
change this back. All right, K snare. Let me get water. I'm like really dehydrated. Hold on a second. Put that down. I lose everything, man. Sorry, give me 1 second.
No worries. Water is very important.
You got me in trouble now, dude. I'm lucky I don't live with anyone because now I'm just doing around the house. You know?
No, that's good. I
Not like if I lived with anyone, they would be able to stop me because that's how I got good at singing. I have no shame, but
I feel like the beatboxer practicing is like one of your original like roommate annoyers.
roommate killers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Whoever your roommate is just has to deal with it.
Yeah, when Space told me he had a girlfriend, I was like, dude, because I know that guy practices like crazy. I was like, that is probably one patient lady.
Yeah. No, it's like whoever lives with you, like roommates, girlfriends. I guess like if you're on the younger side, parents. The parents
Yeah.
have to deal with it quite a bit. Yeah. I think okay, so for the inward K snare, are you doing it through the middle or are you doing it more to the side?
So I think I was checking in when I was in the kitchen. I think what's happening is that I have particularly it's from sitting like this a lot. I have this tension here more so than I have here, so my jaw is tighter on this side.
I see.
So I think it goes to that way. So I'll have to like cue in. But yeah, the tongue's not even.
Yeah, so I was gonna say this is a sound that you want to do to the side.
Oh, you
like
want it
as
on
a-
one side.
Yeah, as opposed to the previous sounds, which I was talking about doing more in the center because that's easier. This one, because you're taking in air, this one you'll want to do on the side because the more air that it takes in, the more powerful it's gonna be. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of just like pulling it towards one side.
Huh.
Yes. Like I'll show it on my end. Like if I do it in the center, it sounds like. But if I do it like to the side, it's like.
Makes sense,
Yeah,
because then you have a bigger
the side,
opening
yeah.
between the tongue and the roof of your mouth, which would allow for like a lower resonance.
Yeah, it's like I'm not the best at this sound, but yeah, if you do it to the side, it creates more air, and it's also helpful for the K because when you're doing the K, you actually want to do it like a little farther back as well.
Huh.
Like,
Huh.
nice.
Wow. Well, my basic drums already sound way the hell better. I was not expecting that. All right.
And then I'm gonna teach you a different type of K snare. So this is kind of like the I guess the inversion of this sound. This is outward K, which is basically if you say the word guys, like
Guys.
literally the word guys. You know like
Guys.
the G sound in guy, like guh,
Yeah.
guh.
Go.
Yeah, or if
Go.
you're into theater, like Galinda, like that one, like the G sound. This is gonna be weird, and might be kind of risky for the live
Yeah.
stream, but just try to say that G sound as hard as possible, like
On an inhale?
exhale, or it's I don't even think you put air into it. It's like you just like try to do the G as hard as possible, like. Yeah, that. I think
All right. So yeah, so I
which might be a new sound in and of itself. Yeah, it's like saying guys without the eyes, so just guh. I think that's the sound. Yeah, I think that's the sound. I just heard you do it right there. One of them was it.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, did you hear it like the few times you just did it? Okay,
That
there
one?
we go.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
All right. So I just don't hold the tongue in place. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Yeah. Okay. That's going to require a lot more strength.
yeah. I mean, mine only sounds this way because I practice it like a million times.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like kind of like the outward version. So it's like once again, it has different uses compared to like the inward version.
Mm-hmm.
And then something else I wanted to go over is drags, which is what I was mentioning earlier. This is what Reefs 1 does and Wing does, and pretty much like everyone at the top level. It's basically transforming your breathing into a sound. So like we all breathe, right? Like in and out, like basically what you're doing with drags is you're separating your breathing with certain letter pronunciations. So you know how like when you're doing like the inward K, you're kind of breathing with a K. Yeah,
Right.
like breathing in with a K, like that concept. So try doing the same thing with like an M, like yeah, I think that was it right there. Like are you breathing in or breathing out when you're doing that?
You're breathing in.
Yeah, that's it.
Feel like it.
Can you do like really fast, like that? Okay, that's fine. That might be
This
like,
is a good exercise for my jaw tension. Actually.
yeah. I didn't want to. I don't want to like break anyone's jaw during this, but basically,
No. It's a good. This I'm gonna have to practice that slowly. I think.
yeah. And that's basically what a drag is. It's like you're basically saying different letters, and then you change the way the drag sounds by like changing your mouth shape. So if I do like that's like one mouth shape, and if I do like that's another mouth shape.
All right.
Yeah, you just change your mouth shape and it'll make the drag sound different. Just like how when you change your mouth shape while breathing, your breathing will sound different. It's kind of the same concept. You could also do the same thing with just like H, like yeah, and then if you combine it, it's like that's like HMM.
I talk about living in the desert.
And then when you're breathing out, like it's kind of like a similar concept with drags. Like if you say certain letters, like that's with F, like that's like an outward drag.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a more advanced sound, drags. But basically, yeah, just like try experimenting with like different letters while you're breathing, and it'll almost be like you're speaking breathing.
Well, I think what would be a good exercise for me to do is like, so with students, I do a lot of like I don't know if you're watching lessons, but like I do a lot of like, checking in the body, tension, breathing into tension, yada yada yada. I need to do that for me, but I get bored doing it.
No, me too.
So
Yeah,
like,
even though diaphragm breathing is like one of the most important exercises.
yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta. One day I'll give you my spiel on diaphragmatic breathing, but I have a whole thing that probably everyone's used to this rant, but I do understand what you mean. Uh, but I'm gonna learn you something eventually.
Mhm.
Uh, it's a very common misconception that let me put it this way: if your diaphragm don't work, you're dead. So
That's a fair statement.
the
Yeah.
the diaphragm is breathing. What a lot of people mean when they say that is like the torso and torso tension and the movement of that. It breaks down in a really, really cool way. I think it's cool because I think this stuff is the dopest. But I do get what you mean, and this will be like really good practice for me, particularly like the rapid inhales, because like you can't the looser you are, the faster you can be.
Yeah.
So like that'll be really good for me. Like
Yeah, and
on my
how
jaw
Reach
tension.
does his drags, I'm
Oh,
still trying
dude.
to learn to this day.
Like move. Oh, dude. Oh my god. What he does with the drags. Oh my god, it's so
yeah,
cool.
it's extremely fast, and then it's also extremely controlled. It's like he's like that's
Yeah.
like kind of the goal with drags. It's like you want to speak it. You want to speak it as if like you can control like each intonation of each breath.
Yeah.
I know there's a reason I consider him the best beatboxer ever, but it absolutely ridiculous. Wing is also amazing at it. I would say like a more modern like for more modern ears, Wing is also like
Yeah.
absolutely amazing at it. There's one combo that I wanted to introduce you to that I think is like it's very popular in competitions, but it's actually one of those like combos that made like the very old school beatboxers like Dougie Fresh like stand out. And it's a TBT. They were all insanely good at this. What it sounds like, it's just like a hi hat, a kick drum, and a hi hat really fast, like
Oh. That sounds nasty.
yeah. This is like the original like Dougie Fresh like technique, like all the like Kenny Muhammad, like all of them use this really well. And I think a good way to practice this is just like stringing a hi hat with a kick drum with a hi hat, like TBT, like yeah, that sounds good. And then can you add one more kick drum at the end, like
Eh.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh my god. I can see what you mean by like there is an endurance element to this.
Yeah, there's some stamina on it too.
That's gonna take me a
11
bit.
Skiller also do that a lot.
I mean, we got into beatbox right around the same time, so I think we have a lot of the same, like, we kind of have some similar tastes. I think.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think everyone that started beatboxing around our time, they're gonna like the Skiller and the LMs, and they're
Yeah.
yeah.
All
And
kids,
I think,
kids these days with their vibration bass.
dude, vibration bass is like it's. I think that was like, when did that start getting popular? Was it like 2016ish? I think.
I think MTS, that routine.
NTS definitely made it very popular.
Yeah, that routine was so sick. People are like, "What is that sound?" So that routine is what I think would put it on the map. And then I think Codfish made it really popular. And then as far as competition, I don't actually know when that like started being a big deal. I think Remix did a big
Remix
job.
definitely also made
Yeah,
it a lot more popular. I would say Clutch too.
I don't know enough about Clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More because like Clutch is more local, but yeah, he definitely made it a lot more popular in North America. Yeah, vibration bass. It's one of those. It's actually sick that you have that sound. I actually don't know vibration bass. I feel like each beatboxer they pick like a few vocal basses and they just
Yeah.
go with those. Yeah.
This one, I don't know. I was just streaming. I was practicing, and Vocoder was there watching, and I was like, again, I was just doing throat bass. yeah. And then I tilted my larynx because it's a habit when I sing for opera. And then vibration, everyone was like, whoa, nice vibration. I was like, what was that?
Oh, so people told you what it is.
Yeah. So the joy of practicing while live streaming, people were like, whoa, how'd you do that? And I was like, oh, I just did throat bass like the way that I sing opera.
Bro, that was me in Slither Roll. I didn't know what it was called when I learned it. Like I just like I just knew how to do like randomly, and then people told me what it was eventually.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not used to like things coming easily or accidentally.
No, I'm like the slowest learner ever.
Oh,
so
dude, yeah.
I get it.
I was telling people yesterday, they're like, just feel the rap better. I'm like, listen, you're talking to the Rock Lee of musicians, okay? I have to do it a gajillion times more than anybody you've ever met. I am the anti-talent, okay?
Dude, no, me too. Like legitimately, I completely get it.
Yeah.
But I guess like if you want to go fast, practicing those patterns like TBT or TFT, like that is how a lot of beatboxers are going fast. Is they just practice those patterns and then like put it in between like stuff.
I think it's also like getting a lot of power with a lot of ease. I think will be another element of this. And I think my jaw is just gonna kill me here. I need to.
Yeah, I know. No, a lot of this is going to be pretty intense on the jaw. Luckily, the more you do it, the easier it gets. So,
Well,
like,
it's not the strength of jaw. It's the I need to let this thing move. So this is going to be really good for me. Honestly, you know what's crazy? Practicing resonance on my vibration bass helped me unlock my B flat, my high B flat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, in singing. One
That's
of the
always
things.
cool when you learn when you practice stuff and it helps somewhere else. Yeah.
I mean, it's all the voice in a way. Like, I think one of the reasons why we talked about this in the interview, when you're having a good time and you love something and you get curious and you just let that go and you start playing around, screwing around a bunch, and you just do that all day. Like, I think one of the reasons why people like Bajiru are so good is they have such a fun time and they just screw around and find out, and they're just like giant children about it.
Yeah, no,
And
and then it just makes it easier to do it more and more.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think our problem is I was born in New York, so like there's an East Coast energy to like I'm gonna do this, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna beat everyone up while I do it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no,
be the best.
Actually, like New York, like no, I'm a New Yorker too, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like if you do it, you better be good kind of culture in New York.
Yeah. Bastard.
Yeah, you better
He's
be
so
good
good
at
at
it,
being
and you better be
untalented.
fast at it too. Whatever you're good at, you better be fast at it. As
Yeah.
whatever that means. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the gifted. Guys, appreciate it.
Oh no, that's really nice.
Oh, dude, my community's crazy. They just for the memes, dude. They wanted me to have more subs than I had followers. My first stream as affiliate, dude. They dropped
That's a good problem
860.
to have, I
It's an amazing problem to have. It's also hilarious, and I do get the commitment to the bit, but it's wild. No, yeah. Don't ever ask me for $15 again. You charge what you're worth, guy. Sorry, I called you out on stream. I was like, when you told me, I was like, dude, no. Sorry, like, no, you're so sick. Thank you. Already, my basic sounds are better.
Yeah, no,
really
I'm
sick.
glad to help. I do want to go over 3 more sounds. I think we could go through pretty quickly. But before we do you have any questions about anything like beatboxing related? Like
No,
beat related?
I'm just so excited to practice.
Hell yeah.
Like, yeah, once you get me those beat patterns, I'm just gonna all day. I'm gonna piss off my chat.
Absolutely. I'll
All
probably
these supportive people are just gonna leave me because I'm just gonna be like,
I'll probably just write it out right after I leave the Zoom call, so you can look at it and then literally
yeah.
you can do it on stream.
I think I gotta, just for the sake of everybody's sanity, with how much I'm gonna be just like, ooh. I wonder if I could like,
That already sounds really good. Yeah. Nice. All right.
Ah.
Yeah, and that's also a good way to practice. It's like just
Yeah. Anyway.
trying it with different sounds too. Sometimes the same beat with like a different sound, like you switch the snare out or you switch like the like fill out, like whatever's in the middle, like you switch that out. Like that's also a really good way to
Yeah.
like, practice different things.
I think if I practice it as I make music, which I should do anyway. One of the sickest pianists I ever met, Mark. This dude was crazy. You gotta pee? Is that what this is about? You look at me like you're panicking. Yeah, I think he's gotta pee.
Yeah, you have the pet like.
You have a dog. Have you not seen
Yeah.
Blitz? He's like this weird Chihuahua pit bull thing. I don't even know how to tell you. I don't even know what happened. I'm sure it was all consensual. I'm gonna let him out real quick.
All right, yeah, no problem, no problem. Massage's chat. Can you still hear me? Let me know if you can still hear me. Oh yeah, wait. I just checked the live stream and I for some reason I thought I wasn't on video, so you guys have probably just like been seeing me as like a shadowy figure this whole time, which is hilarious. All right, I'll entertain you guys well. Oh, okay, never mind. He's back.
Just going around. Yeah.
I was about to drop freestyles for your chat.
Oh, go for it, dude.
You can still hear me.
Go for it.
I'll just do a quick one.
Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh man.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, let's go over 3 more sounds because I think these 3 sounds they're like pretty quick, but it's like if you practice them, they sound so good on a microphone. One is called tongue bass, which is I think we might have talked about this previously, but basically, can you roll your tongue? I didn't know how to roll my tongue at first, but
You talking about
yeah,
that?
it's literally just rolling your tongue without the vocalization, like yeah, and just doing it really hard, like yeah. And then you could change it around with different. Yeah, exactly. You
Yeah.
can change it around with different mouth shapes.
I try to get the
Yeah,
K in it.
do you think you could do it with a kick drum? Like, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Nice.
Ah. Ah, there's gonna be some fun tools. I gotta remember
Do
that.
you also do the tongue bass sometimes, like with your lips like closer? Yeah, I notice you're doing it with your lips closer sometimes. It's like you're doing it with oscillation as well. Like,
Oh, that's nasty.
yeah, that sounds really good. Wait, so you're kind of combining it with a lip oscillation?
With like a lip drag, yeah.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of EDM sound designers, they'll add like white noise to bass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that could be part of your beatboxing too, like that sound, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. That's some fun stuff
Cool.
to work on.
Yeah, and then that was actually another one of the sounds I wanted to go over is like the regular like lip oscillation. Are you able to do that? Yeah, already you have it. Are you able to combine it with a kick drum? That I feel like that's always like a test.
No.
Like,
Oh my god.
it sounded good there. It sounded good there. Yeah.
Nah. Oh, it's like you gotta tighten it, loosen it right away.
Yeah, exactly. I because otherwise it's pretty hard to confuse the other sounds. Like, Yeah, that's it right there. Nice, dude.
I don't know why I'm doing this with my hands. It's helping.
No, every beatboxer has to beatbox with their hands. It's also good for live performances. 'Cause, like, at some point, you could just like show the beat you're doing with your hands.
Yeah.
Like
Again, Korean Effects comes to mind with his like thing that he does. Yeah,
exactly. Like if you're singing, you can like if you do a high note, you could go higher. If you do like a low note, you can do. It's like things like that, just like demonstrative stuff.
Yeah, I'll definitely need some chopsticks, but.
And then I also just wanted to teach like a basic cough snare, which is like it's gonna sound like you just like almost like you're in pain, like.
This one's tough because like it's really not good for singing.
Oh, is it not?
It's not ideal. It's not the worst, but it's like it would tax my vocal endurance.
I see.
Yeah. Because it's like
What
you're
about
doing.
it? Is it because you have to hollow your throat?
No. So what's happening with this is so you hold your breath, and you blow open a lot of air, and so there's kind of like this. It's not so bad, but if you do it long enough, it kind of like you can get like some swelling of the vocal folds, which is normal for me anyway when I sing a lot, because opera, not exactly subtle. So I do love the sound of the cough snare. I don't know if it's a good idea for me, but I'll play around with it.
That one then. Yeah,
I can play around with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to like do it too hard.
Yeah,
I love this sound.
If there's a way to like do it that like doesn't swallow the vocal folds, like I guess there might be, but like I don't want you to risk like a sound that like
it's inherently the
other stuff you do. Yeah,
it's so anytime you have like a lot of breathy sound, you're gonna like there's something around the vocal folds called the mucosal lining. It helps create a seal. It helps protect the vocal folds. Whenever you do like or anything like that a lot, you kind of dry it out, and so that removes a lot of the protection. And then this action of like it's the slapping together and the kind of the glottal and the opening of it and the suddenness of it. It's just like not great for endurance. So for like someone who sings and talks all day, it can be a little tough.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. Because I love that sound. Like, Napalm makes it sound so dope.
Yeah, no, Napalm is someone who popularized cough snare a lot.
Yeah.
And I think he got it a lot from LOS, which is like a French beatboxer that competed in the world champs back in the day. The first French champion. Yeah, I would say if cough snare introduces that issue, also be a little bit careful around like, I would say chest bass.
Yeah.
Any like outward breathing sound, because I think that might cause like a similar issue.
Yeah, vibration can tax me a little bit. It is easy. It took me a little bit because like it was very draining for quite a while, and then I got you might like some we're gonna call him a pro vocal expert. He's an academic. He doesn't want to give away his field because it might oust him. It's a very kind of tiny field. But he came in and he talked about the importance of like vocal resonance. And how that makes things really efficient, and I had lost my appreciation for that because it was something that I worked on so early on in my singing journey. But that was all I did was like I just do that to get like maximum resonance, and as that resonance.
That before you started beatboxing or learning beatboxing.
Oh yeah, vocal resonance. Those are. Just let me just do the opera.
Talk about the best head start ever. Holy
yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. No. It's a sick advantage. Yeah. If I did, I'm really doing it like I would for opera. Yeah, that's what Defiant meant. It's like you get this sick vibration bass, and then
I
you,
think you
you do
just
that.
did the opera to beatbox concept that we were.
Yeah. That we were talking about. Yeah. You got to.
Here's a real test. Can you do kick drums with opera singing?
Oh, it's really hard. It's actually
That,
really
that's
hard.
probably really hard because
Yeah.
will interrupt the airflow, right?
So it's that there's a buildup of breath pressure, which is like you kind of is the antithesis of what you want.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I speak so smooth, as I try to anyway, is consonants make my life nightmarish. Pavarotti would famously just like skip them sometimes. So if I do oh boy, I'm tight. Des Bells Nisses bezaubern schön, wie noch kein Auge je gesehen. You see how like soft I am with all my consonants?
Very nice. That's beautiful
Hey.
singing too.
I work out. That's not true. I don't do that.
Work out your vocal cords.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before my next lesson.
All
'Cause
right.
I'll be
no
teaching.
problem.
So
Thank you for having me on and all that. Again,
absolutely.
yeah.
Ghost Beatboxing. He's on YouTube. This dude's a legend. All right. And someone I want to read you something. We have a meme here. Okay.
Okay.
We take our memes very seriously, Ghost. All right.
Okay.
So I might have shouted once, twice, 15 videos, a couple times. I say it a lot. We have a meme called "Not Just an Anime Girl." All right. So someone said, "Dude, $15. We need to tell him he's not just an anime girl." All right. So I'm gonna yell at you the way I yell at the Oshis.
Okay.
Ghost. You're not just an anime girl. Ghost, why are you charging so little money? I had to slap you around and pay you what you're worth. Frankly, you're worth more. All right? We're going to get you paid, sir. So, we'll work out something soon. All right? Probably like next week or something like that. I'll keep in touch. I just got to figure out how I'm going to practice this because I'm not going to I'm gonna fucking practice. This is some fun shit. So anyway, all right. I love how I complain about cough snare, but I'll just scream at people because that ain't good either.
Two different beasts.
Yeah, right.
Different beasts.
Yeah, I'll do it for the positivity. Get him with the not just an anime girl. There you go. Link, absolutely.
Oh well, thank you. I'm very flattered, guys. I appreciate it.
Man, thanks a bunch for this. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for doing the diss track. Thanks for being an absolute legend in the community and doing as much as you do.
All right, yeah, thank you. No, thank you as well for having me and for having such a great community.
I am happy to hype you every day, any day. Okay, man?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming on. I got to bounce, okay?
All right.
All right. Peace, dude.
Catch you.
See ya. Let me push. All right. All right, let me just right there. He's dope. Yes, I will link to Ghost. Thank you. And this. Hey,
Hello.
can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Dope. All right. So usually the way that I do this, I just ask you to sing a little something.
Okay. Okay.
Also,
Let's see.
sorry, real quick.
Yes.
Do you have a name that you want people to call you? We can do anonymous, by the way.
I am happy to shout myself out or be more or less anonymous, whichever you are more comfortable with. This is your house.
I like to hype the shit out of everybody.
Awesome.
So
Okay.
yeah, if you create content, if you do anything like that, let me know and we'll plug you. Yeah,
I do. I can do my little spiel.
please do.
My name is Fenneltime, variety streamer, VTuber, and little guy extraordinaire. My pronouns are they, them. It is a pleasure to meet everybody and a pleasure to be here.
It's good to have you, Funnel.
Thank you.
All right. Yes, I will get the link. We just linked Ghost. It's the only thing. So but let's get that's my fault.
No, you're okay.
Twitch.
Twitch, yes. Fenneltime, THYME, all one word.
Gotcha. It's a pun. It's clever.
Thank you.
All right. I do like me a good pun.
I do my best.
All right. See that? They, them, for pronouns, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
So, you
All
would
right.
like me to sing a something. I have a couple things prepared. I tried to pick songs that I think you've heard just for base reference. I do karaoke streams a lot just for funsies. I can do Aishite. Not as well as Ado, but I can try Aishite.
I mean, whatever you want to work on.
Okay. I guess we'll do that because the high notes are hard. They are hard. English or Japanese?
English will be easier for me to follow.
Okay. So just for the chat to know, I'm using Narissa Ravencroft's lyrics from Halloween. Once in a far away world was a color that coiled like a snake. I want someone, please. I need someone, please. Oh, I listen close as it howled and ached. Please don't be angry and please don't abandon me. Don't leave me here on my own. It wrapped itself tightly, daily and nightly. Only with praise would it loosen its hold. I placed in the top of my class. There's no one left for me to surpass. Don't I look cute in this dress? I really, really must confess it's tightening round my neck.
Okay.
Give me your love. Yes?
That'll be all right. So we got some stuff that we can work with it. All right. So this is one of those. So I'm going to ask you what you want to do, because especially with, like, with Ado as a reference, versatility and options kind of become important.
Right.
So we have there's some breathiness to the tone. Not a problem, right? Like that can be fine. Would you want to learn how to get not breathy tone, and you get, as a consequence of that, a little bit more power?
I would love to, yeah. Basically,
Okay.
my goal is I would like to sort of expand my toolbox, so to speak. I want more room to play. I sing for fun, so I want more tools to play with,
Okay. So what's going to happen is that I'm going to give you some resonance exercises, and we're also going to work on some tension as we do that. What these do, as resonance increases, there's a bit of a back pressure that keeps the vocal folds from opening as much as they do. They're closed for a longer period of time, and that can help with a breathy sound. Here's the problem. If you want your breathy sound back, you're going to have to not do that as much. So we're going to have to, like, be able to turn that on and off, right? Here's what we're going to have you do. We're just going to take a low note. If you want to just, like, phonate something comfortably. Like, you just
What's
pick
a phonate?
make a sound, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Like something like that. Okay. One moment, my dog is back, which means I need to close the door.
No worries.
You do a good shit. Yeah, you did.
Oh, puppy. My cat hates when I sing, and I have to kick him out whenever I'm going to sing in the basement. Gets exiled immediately.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
So, I'd like you to start with, sorry, make the sound again. I forgot what it sounded like. I need to hear it again. You got some tension right here, okay?
Yep.
In what's your, like, pec minor, okay?
Okay.
So, when you're breathing, you can place your hand here. Okay?
Mhm.
And as you're breathing, just make sure that moves. Nice and easy. Take a few breaths.
Okay.
Switch a little bit. And it's going to be important that you kind of just like pay attention to it. Close your eyes. There's going to be there's going to be levels of movement, right? It's not just like does it move, it's like how much does it move?
Mhm.
All right. After you're feeling kind of comfortable with that, at your own pace, make that sound again. When you do your exhale, be a little bit more gentle.
Okay.
Good, good. Place your do the same for your shoulders a little bit.
Okay.
How easily are they moving?
Hmm?
How easy is it for them to move?
Not a ton.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah.
So just take a few moments with that. They're not going to move that much on their own because I think you got another problem. But once
Okay.
you get them to move a little bit, that'll help. So, what I want you to do now, are you sitting or standing? Either's fine.
I am sitting.
Okay. It's, with streamers, long hours, all that. I get it.
Yeah.
Memes aside. I do like to shout at Baji for it, but,
Right.
realistically, long hours. So, in your chair, I want you to tilt your hips forward. You know where your tailbone is by chance?
Yes.
Okay. Tilt your tailbone forward and feel what happens with your shoulders.
They sort of scrunch in.
They scrunch in.
Yes.
Do they spread apart at all?
Um,
Do it slowly. You can rock back and forth.
maybe?
All right. Put your hand on the back of your hand so you don't have to do anything crazy. Put it against
Okay.
your lower back. And breathe into the back of your hand there, okay?
Okay.
Take a few breaths there. Try to get that to move with freely.
I think I get it.
You sound already a little bit more resonant.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a big difference. All right, so these are the things that we need to check in. You can do. I don't know how much you watch the Baji crash out or anything like that. But like a good stretch for that is like the whole shrimp thing. Jokes aside.
Mhm.
All right. when anybody, I end up doing this with a lot of people, especially anybody who sits all day, which tends to be a lot of people, right? Lower back
Yeah.
gets tight, shoulders get, we all do it. So you're going to need to kind of be mindful of that and stretch that out, or at least move a little bit on the regular. Okay. Now with that done, now I want you to pay attention to your jaw and do E-A-O, starting in the E vowel. E-A-O.
Eow.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's do meow. It's basically the
Okay.
same thing.
Yeah. Meow.
Slow,
Meow.
yeah, meow. And you're just gonna play around with the vowels, and I
Okay.
want you to see kind of what sounds you can get.
Meow.
All right. On the
Mhm.
me, make sure your jaw's not too tight, okay? And this is
Okay.
gonna be related to your lower back,
Mhm.
which is why we did this. So you can even put one hand on the lower back again, and pay attention to
Okay.
the jaw. In your
Me.
in your head, make the sound. Don't actually make a sound, but just watch what your body does.
Okay. Mm. Meow.
Okay. Now, let's do ow.
Oh.
What happened with your chest?
I don't think it moved very much.
A little bit of that. Okay. So
Okay.
put your hand on your chest a little bit.
Mhm.
When you exhale, make sure you're not doing that. Okay. So just check into that.
Okay. Oh.
Stomach. It's all tight.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Someone let my cat down here, and I was telling chat while you're away that my cat likes to bite me when I sing. So give me
That's
just
that's
2
totally
minutes.
funny. Yeah. Take your time. Cat's gonna do a lot of biting. So while that's going on, let me just explain what I'm trying to do. I want to work on the vowel resonance stuff. Oh, yo, thank you for the 5. Much appreciated.
Right, I'm back.
Ah, good. Okay.
Mhm.
So let me explain to you what we're doing.
Okay.
So working on vowels is great. The problem is that if you have some tension in some spots, some of the things that allow us to make vowels don't move as freely, and we can build up some bad habits.
Mhm.
So if I want you to work on your E vowel or your A vowel, and your jaw is real tight,
Mhm.
you're going to pick up some bad habits. The other thing that was happening is that because you had some shoulder and back stuff, your soft palate was down, which
Okay.
is not ideal. At least it's not ergonomic.
Mhm.
It's not particularly that big a deal, except if we want to get that vocal closure. Now it matters, which is the goal.
Mhm.
So there are instances where you want it kind of domed, a little down. So we'll learn that a little bit. But right now, we're just trying to get some resonance on your vowels. So take your hand again, the back of your hand on your lower back.
Mhm.
Place one hand here, one hand on the lower back.
Okay.
And as you breathe into your lower back, kind of like feel out your jaw a little bit. And then go from once you're kind of feeling loose, to E. And as you go to E, your jaw shouldn't tighten, ideally.
Okay.
Okay, so that's because your soft palate is a little domed.
Okay.
It's kind of what's happening. I. Here's what you should do right here. Your tongue, you should be able to kind of chew the sides of it a little bit comfortably. If your back is really tight, tongue is going to kind of narrow, and that's what's happening. And that's also
Okay.
bringing your soft palate down. So, place your hand, again, the back of the hand on the back, and one hand on the shoulder, so you're comfortable. And breathe into those two. You're not dragging those things down.
Okay.
Once you're feeling that, and that feels good, I kind of like to, the breathing exercise is great for awareness. But let's move a little quicker so you can kind of get this concept. Well, we have quite a lot of time. You know, I want you to be able to kind of like, even in your chair, I'm just moving my hips. I'm letting my body move in accordance, but I'm moving my hips like left to right. I'm just trying to like take my tailbone and move it this way, move it that way, and then move it forward. And everything should move in response.
Okay.
Head, shoulders, everything should kind of move. I like this one for me because I'm tight. Oh,
Yeah,
anyway.
I do admittedly have I have connective tissue problems, so I'm often very tight because it's how I hold my body up through sheer force of will.
Okay. Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So I won't belabor the point then. Let's focus on the vowels.
Okay.
Because you're going to, these are still fundamental things. They're still useful for you, but to what degree you can do them, you're going to know that better than I. So these are useful tools for you. Let's focus on the vowels and do what we can there. I want you to focus on just ah.
Ah.
Nice. Relax your lips when you do it now.
Ah.
Okay, from there, go to the E. I. Okay. Now, that same kind of bright and you shouldn't have to open your mouth that much at all.
Okay.
Nice. The heel of the tongue goes pretty far up and wide on the E vowel. Better, when you're on the E, plug and unplug your nose.
Okay.
You hear what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your soft palate being down. Is great for the soft palate to lift. So you're going to want to, as you move to your E vowel, try not to let that kind of nasality enter, right? You should be able to go to your E vowel, and this, when you pinch and unpinch, should be no change in sound.
Okay. How do you build that like sort of awareness of it, like in your body? Is it just experience?
Yeah, it's a lot of time and playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's what you can do. This will help a little bit. If you un-ng and just inhale, that's your soft palate lifting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's what that is. That's where that is. You can even take a few times to just do that and kind of see how much lift you can get there as a way of playing with it.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Strange.
Right. Yeah, the human body's a little weird.
Oh, yeah.
As you do that, now think of it on an A vowel. See how it lifts a little bit on the sides?
Yeah.
That's what we're going for.
Okay.
All right. So, do that a few times, and then see if you can do it silently without the inhale K.
I think.
Take your time with it. You can do the inhale K, feel it out, be like, okay, that's what that is. Then see if you can do it. You can kind of mimic. This is one of the best tools you can do is what's called audiating,
Mhm.
which is make the sound and do the things in your mind, but don't actually make the sounds. Go through the motions, because then you're going to be able to pay attention to your body a lot more easily. So you can do the inhale K and then kind of like audiate it, make the sound in your mind, do the things in your mind.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to pay attention a little bit more easily to these sensations that we're trying to get you to be able to do on command, like that.
Mhm. A lot of focus. I'm feeling my brain power
Yeah.
trying to
A lot of
translate
people,
it.
a lot of people feel really tired after my lessons because it's a lot of this.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a lot of
I'm
coordination.
sure.
Yeah. So, how's it doing as your sound with it?
I think I'm feeling my soft palate lift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now try the ah from there. Check your nose. There you go. So, you can do the inhale K all day, but here's what's happening. Check in with your back again, your shoulders.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all got to be there.
Mhm. Mhm. A lot of full body awareness.
Yep. Let me show you why. Okay.
Okay.
And this is a very common problem for anyone who's the reason, like a lot of lessons go over this because a lot of folks sit in their chair all day. Okay?
Mhm.
When there's a ton of muscles here, okay? They all connect. And this connects here. In particular, this is the muscle that's usually the big pain in the tuchus, but there are others. This is the
Okay.
omohyoid. It connects to your scapula, your shoulder blade. If this is tight, your shoulders are going down and back.
Mhm.
It's connected to the hyoid bone, so it brings down the larynx, and that brings down a lot of stuff. That's not the only thing that can happen, too. The muscles on the back of your neck, if those are pulled down, your soft palate is going to get pulled down. The muscles
Mm.
here, I don't know if you notice, in this world, size matters. Okay?
Okay.
Look at the difference. It doesn't matter how aware you are of your soft palate or how much you will it to be up. If these muscles are pulling down all this stuff,
Mhm.
there's no contest. You'll lose every time. So that's why you kind of had it, and then you did it, and it's like, oh, why didn't it work? Boom. So
Okay.
yeah. So we start from the ground up again.
Mhm.
As I try to correct some of my NVMe problems. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
All right. Yeah. And there and here comfortably. A little movement if you feels cozy.
Mhm.
The breathing, make sure chest's moving, make sure your stomach isn't tight. And then, as you inhale, and do it on the ah vowel.
Okay.
All right. And then do it on the ah vowel a couple times. And after a few times, when you're feeling cozy and you feel the sides of the palate lifting, then do it on the e vowel.
Okay.
Do you feel the difference on the sides and the e vowel?
I think so.
Okay. Once you get that inhale on the ah vowel, make sure you don't hold your breath. Ah, and just sigh. Ah, ah,
Ah.
but don't hold your breath.
Okay. Ah.
Yeah. It's a way easier sound. That's what your
Mhm.
exhale should feel like when you sing, ideally. Okay.
Okay.
Let me hear it again. I'll give you some of those.
Ah.
Sustain on a and do that. Play around just a tiny bit with like jaw, tongue, all this other stuff, lips, and try to find different sounding ah.
Okay. Hmm.
You see how like so this is let me demonstrate what this is about.
Okay.
So I start with my oh, is it not picking me up? Okay, spectrogram. Getting a little weird on me. Give me a second. Well, that would explain that. Give me 1 second to fix this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, there we go. All right. You see the white noise here?
Mm-hmm.
Or the little static here? That's air
Yeah.
leaking. That's breathiness. That's what that looks like on a spectrogram, okay?
Okay.
I'm trying to get you to find this overtone,
Mm-hmm.
okay? Everyone is shaped differently. I can give you guidance, but at the end of the day, you find this overtone by kind of screwing around and finding out.
Mm-hmm.
So I can give you, like, you know, soft palate should be lifted, things should be relaxed. But by playing around a little bit, you can go from this, where you've got breathiness in the sound, to this. And then as I go up, the overtone will be a little bit more obvious. And I can add vibrato and all that stuff, okay?
Okay.
This is something, and opera singers do that, and then do like, like years.
Mm-hmm.
Years. I'm just trying to get you to do it on one note. All right? but that's why we're doing it.
Yeah.
So, do you have a digital audio workstation? Do you know what a DAW is?
I've heard of a DAW. I've never
It's
used
okay.
one.
That's all right. So you can get what's called Reaper,
Okay.
and you can get a trial, and that's a free DAW.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get a plugin for free called Tone Boosters. The whole setup would take you maybe a little bit, but that's how you can get a free spectrogram. There are also a couple paid ones for like $20 that are real nice.
Okay.
So it's like a nice visual thing while we're working on this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to just doing and finding a nice sound, okay?
Okay.
You see how you're plugging, you're doing this with your nose, right?
Yes.
Okay. You hear some differences, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. When that happens, go a little brighter.
Okay.
Okay. Here's what's happening. Starts nice. As you continue your exhale, you're starting to contract your chest to get more air up. When that happens, your head tilts back.
Yeah. Okay.
That brings down the soft palate. Instead, place your hands like below your belly button.
Okay.
Do everything you can to have just the tiniest, I'll even show you the muscle so you have a good visual. Okay. This one right here. This is what I want you to imagine.
Mm-hmm.
This is your control. Everything else should be relaxed and shouldn't tighten ideally. This should move. So when you make that sound, try it as you go longer in the sound. That should end up moving, and everything else stays relaxed. And it'll be like almost like a, people sometimes describe it as like at the end, they feel like almost like they hurl, but I don't want you to have that image because it's really not that dramatic. It's very gentle.
Okay.
But like,
Yeah.
that's kind of like, ooh, God, it's nice to run back. Anyway, so go ahead and try it again. And then as you go on, just again, placing your hand below your belly button
Mm-hmm.
and slowly let it out on ah. Hold on. Too much on the exhale. Okay.
Okay.
So here's where we're doing this again.
Yep.
You got it. All right. Now a little bit of resonance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So soft palate's a little domed. It's fine. You don't get rid of like back tension in a day. These muscles are pretty big, right? But it's progress. So that's some resonance. What's the first note for ashite? Ashite?
Aishite. Like what is it? Like once in a far away. So like wah.
All right. So here's how obnoxious we're gonna get.
Okay.
Just ooh ah. Once.
Perfect. Okay.
Because we just want those two vowels. Hold on. Just the ooh for a little bit. And remember, here's let me take a step back and set some expectations, right? In an isolated exercise, much easier to work on your problems.
Mm-hmm.
When we sing, we develop habits, and we particularly develop habits around our repertoire or whatever we're singing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be difficult, and that's okay. So just to manage your expectations here, okay? So we're going to do the same thing. Be mindful of how much you exhale. Okay. Make sure you're breathing in your lower back. Make sure that your chest isn't contracting. Make sure that that small muscle in the stomach is what's going on. Make sure your soft palate's lifted. You see what I'm saying?
Easy, yeah.
Easy. Yeah.
As I put on my Boo Boo the Fool hat, I'm doing great.
That's right. But that's why we build up these things slowly over time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I give you these things one at a time. Don't think of doing it all at once just yet, right?
Okay.
Because that's not real. That's not going to happen. One at a time. And back your hand against your lower back. Breathe into that calmly. Do a little hip motion if that helps. Okay.
Okay.
On the shoulder. As you feel comfortable with the back thing. Make sure both are working at the same time.
Okay.
Check in with the chest. Make sure that your exhale coming from that little tiny muscle. Just building up one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, your inhale. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
All right. Ooh. Whatever the note was.
Ooh.
Check in with your nose.
Ooh.
Hear how dramatic that changes?
Yeah.
So go with the ah, and then slowly. Ow. Right? That's why we have to develop the awareness of our soft palate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because that's what, that being dropped is what's making the nasality happen, okay?
Okay.
Gentle on the exhale, okay?
Okay.
All right. Better. Okay?
Okay.
Rome in a day, all that, right?
Yeah.
Once.
Once.
There you go. Now just do a little faster. Once.
Once.
Ah. But you gotta now check into everything.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's pump the brakes a little bit.
Okay.
I'm not sure how many folks who watch regularly know my spiel. Have you seen the Mylan spiel?
I don't believe so.
Ah, time for me
I'm
to
new
sound
here.
really smart for you, okay?
Okay.
It's going to sound really smart. I think everybody who watches me is sick of it. But I always feel like a Giga Chad when I do this. Super meta, okay?
All right. All right.
All right. Rhythm measure. This is myelin,
Okay.
this yellow fatty thing that wraps around a neuron,
Mm-hmm.
okay? What this does is it increases the speed in which signals are transmitted in between neurons. That's how we develop coordination. This is the entire point of practice, is to build myelin.
Okay.
Here's the important thing. Myelin doesn't build for anything other than one condition. It is not hours spent. It's not even repetition.
Mhm.
It only builds when you interrupt forgetting. So
Okay.
now that you forgot what you were doing, because I told you about myelin, I'm going to have you do it all again. See? Pretty clever, right?
Incredible, incredible.
I'm
This is some giga work.
I might be pretty awesome sometimes.
All right, all
Yeah.
right. A new thing for me to get existential about. Incredible.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be walking away with that today.
Well, so, but actually, real talk, though, this is actually really liberating. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
Going to the bathroom, 30 seconds.
Mhm.
Grabbing a drink of water, 30 seconds. Short bursts of concentration. You don't
Okay.
need to schedule an hour of practice and block out a time in your day. This is why people get like ridiculous good. Is
Mhm.
because people who like really like it, and if I had known this earlier, God, I would be so much better than I am now. I was a drill sergeant on myself. I missed 4 hours of sleep. No, I got 4 hours of sleep 2 days out of the week in conservatory to practice more.
Mm.
I would have gotten more if I had just practiced like this 30 minutes a day. Because again, it doesn't build under any other circumstances
Uh-huh.
at all. So once you get something, whether it's 30 seconds or 5 minutes to get it, once you get it, stop. And the next time you have an opportunity, like a pause in your life, take the opportunity again. And the way that you can discipline yourself towards this is actually just really enjoy the shit out of singing and making sounds with your face hole.
Yeah.
Because then you'll just do it compulsively
Mhm.
and piss off everybody in your life. But it's worth it.
Yeah,
So,
perfect.
yeah. Okay. So, and on the lower back,
Mhm.
all that jazz.
Yeah.
Ooh, checking with
One.
your nose. Chest tension.
Yeah.
Too much exhale. Take your time, okay?
Okay. Once.
Take a little bit time on the chest a bit more, okay?
Okay.
Ooh, nose. Oh, damn, but you found some good sound there. Sorry, I should let you cook. Go ahead and go
Okay,
for it.
okay.
I should let you cook. That was a good sound.
Once.
And
I
you
feel
could
like my
go,
soft pal's still down.
it is.
Yeah.
It's gonna take time. The
Mhm.
that's gonna really help. Starting on really helps.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man. It's so good Zoom doesn't know what to do with it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. You got a lot of resonance there. We
Okay.
gotta now, this is me being indulgent.
Mhm.
Go to your in Zoom.
Yep.
Are you on the app or the browser?
The browser.
Okay. You go into your sound settings and I think use default audio or something like that. Basically we're trying to get rid of any noise cancellation or anything like that, okay?
Right. Let's see. Let's turn off that noise suppression. No, that is noise suppression on. Let's turn noise suppression off. I don't use Zoom, so
It's
I don't know
okay.
how to go through
It's all
it.
right. If noise suppression is off, that's the setting we want off. Let's try it again.
The problem is I think noise suppression is on.
We want it off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I use Zoom instead of Discord because Discord has been historically unreliable for me for whatever reason. I think it's busy leaking my ID.
Fair enough.
So it's just taken too much juice.
Yeah.
All right. If
I
you
will
can't
have
figure it
to
out,
toy with
don't,
this.
yeah, don't worry about it right now. This is
Okay.
literally, I just want to hear it because it sounds good. I hear it,
Okay.
and then it trails off because Zoom is like, that's noise. No, it's not. But anyway, so go ahead and do it again. Did you feel it, though? Did you feel when it was happening?
Yes, I did.
That's all we need.
Okay.
So that you can do that on every vowel
Mm-hmm.
in all parts of your range. It'll feel different, but at the end of the day, you'll know it'll feel easier. It gets tricky when you go to your top.
Mm-hmm.
When you get high and you start finding resonance, I don't like my high notes are real loud. I don't hear much of anything. I hear
Mm.
bing, and that's it. Like I hear like just a bing, like it's just like this crazy high singular sound. Like I know it's loud, kind of, but it's
Yeah.
yeah. So it's a weird thing. Don't people can get addicted to trying to chase the sensation. The
Mm-hmm.
real trick is how easy is it. So we do this in the low, cool, you'll find the sensation. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
As you go through different parts of your range, just focus on how much easier it is because how the resonance will feel changes like if you have a sinus infection.
Right.
But it's useful for now. So,
Okay.
once, so that now that I made you forget, now you can go
Can
back.
we do it all over again? Yep.
See how manipulative I am? I'm terrible.
We have a evil streamer up live right now, manipulating innocent young streamer, just trying to do their best.
You know, you're talking truths. You're dropping the truth bombs. People think I'm a nice guy. No. No, evil. Trying to build your myelin. Yeah, that works,
Just
I
want
guess.
to say tenor streamer. Damn.
Yeah. That's the meme here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And on the lower back, all that, build it up, okay?
Okay.
Myelin may vary. It's good.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Ooh,
Once.
nose.
Yep.
Start with the ah, right?
Okay.
Ooh, chest.
It's a game of whack-a-mole.
A little bit. That's an vowel.
Yeah.
A snare.
Mm,
Ooh, I don't know if you stopped singing because Zoom might have canceled you out, but I heard
nope.
I heard a sound.
Yep. Zoom is probably eating
Yeah.
me at this point.
Yeah, but like I heard it's like awful because like I hear the first I'm like, "Oh, that's going to sound and it just goes away."
Oh, it's
Anyway,
gonna make playback great for me.
yeah, I'm going to have to
I'll have to go back and be like, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
yeah. But it's a kinesthetic awareness, right?
Mhm.
That's why we do this in this way. It's the most reliable way to learn this stuff because your perception of sound is unreliable because your ears are located inside of your skull. And that already makes your perception of what you sound like inaccurate.
Right.
Then again, like I was saying, your nose can be stuffy, and then that will change your perception as well because the ear canal is connected to the sinus canal.
Mhm.
So you cannot trust your ears. And
Okay.
some people will like blast monitors. But, you know, if you're belting, what are you going to do? Blow out your ears just so you hear yourself? At the end of the day, the
Right.
most succinct approach and the most sensible approach is just be physically aware. It's the one thing
Mhm.
you can rely on without needing gadgets. And technology can break, audio gear, I'm sure as a streamer you know,
Right.
is fun and useful.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now that I've made you forget, like a manipulative a-hole. Try again.
All right. We go again. We always go again.
That's right.
I love roguelikes.
That's a good. We're stealing that. I'll credit you. I'll have like a little every time I say it, just
Oh, perfect.
all time.
No.
But you noticed.
Yeah.
What specifically do you think happened?
My soft palate still feels really low.
Okay.
Still feels in my nose.
What exercises do we have for that?
The K inhale, right?
And what other ones?
Breathing into my back, like
Why does that work?
to help relax the muscles so they're not pulling everything.
Okay. What other ones did we have? There was another vowel.
The ah,
Yes.
the A, yes.
Ah, specific. Bright ah.
Yeah. Ah, yes.
Okay. So build it up, try again. Chest. It's a bad habit of yours.
Oh yeah.
If you're excitable like me, you're like, let's time to sing.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Football. What? Yeah. Like, who said that?
The karaoke hype.
Exactly. You just want to tackle somebody for no reason. I feel like I'm actually divulging more of my problems than yours. So, but anyway, chest tension. Let's fix that. What vowel is that?
An A and A.
Check again.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as it sounds good, just vanish.
Well,
here's what we'll do though. With what we have here, try to sing Ashite again. Just go through it. But keep in mind everything, because here's the thing, too. Because you're just starting with these things, I'm stopping you a lot. Eventually, what you need to do is be able to identify these things and fix them on the fly. It might piss me off how good Baji is at it, because the second I think I caught her, she just fixes it, and I'm like, anyway. I'm not bitter. I'm not angry.
No, I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. So go ahead and sing the tune. And do your best to line yourself up and get things ready, and just notice what is happening as you're doing it. Thank you, Mom.
Once in a faraway world was a caller that coiled like a snake. I want someone, please. I need someone, please. Oh, I listen close. Is it howled and ached?
That sounds really good.
Cool.
Yeah, no breathiness in that. Is it maximum resonance all the time, always? Not yet. The levels. Right? But that sounded real dope.
Cool.
Okay.
This is exciting. I've always wanted to take singing lessons. I never could. So I'm like, yippee.
Yeah. No, I'm extremely grateful for everyone who made this possible. Because, like, I don't know if you know my story about this, but, like, I couldn't either. And I really wanted to learn. And Marilyn, my first voice teacher, she did a class at Butte Community College. she was a retired opera singer from the San Francisco Opera House as a chorus member. It's a big gig. Like, you have to be really good. And she was a coloratura, which is really competitive. So she was real good.
Yeah.
She loved my enthusiasm and gave me free voice lessons 5 days a week.
That's crazy. That's a
Yeah.
dream.
For 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I got a scholarship to Temple out of that. And it let me pursue classical music when I would not have been able to afford it otherwise.
That's really cool. That's awesome.
So that's why I do this. And every time I do this, the views just like this is so bad for the algorithm, it's crazy. It would never work without I was going to call them lunatics, but since we're getting sappy, the amazing folks who support this. It means a lot that it's not a thing to spend money on a voice lesson when everything's tight. So I'm happy that I could help you. You sounded really good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sing for the joy of it, and I just want to be able to, like, mostly for my audience, I want to be able to pass that along and just sort of give everyone a good time, a good show, of me being silly, singing the dumbest things I can.
That makes me extra happy because I have a whole sentiment about what it means to be an artist. And that's it. You're going to do it for other people. I hope you come back because it's a pleasure working with you. And I love that motivation behind it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I would love to come back if you will have me.
Absolutely. Just do me a favor, wait a week or two, okay?
Yep, absolutely.
All right. I'm gonna have to call it because I have to go to the bathroom, and then we have an Oshi next.
No, okay, awesome. Yeah.
Wonderful working with you. Okay. Funnel.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so
Fennel
much.
Time, streaming up on that there Twitch.tv.
On that damn purple app.
That damn purple app. Have a good one.
Yeah, take care. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Bye-bye. I'm good at this. You hear what she sounded like at the end? That's right. Baji might be the legend singer. But this man right here, hold on, excuse me. Hold on. Ooh, ow, I'm old. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Yeah, the difference in sound at the end there, that makes my day. All right. Wouldn't want to break anything? You don't know me. Fair point, though. All right. We have This is going to be Baji and Kyo. I get the impression, I don't know for sure. Yeah, I should hydrate. I get the impression Baji might have to reschedule. That's the vibe check. Well, Kyo, we should still talk. But let me get into the Zoom room just in case that's where in case that's where she's showing up. Oh my god, Kyo, this looks so gorgeous. Well, let's you and I hop on. I'll invite her. You know, if she can't make it, can't make it. But this looks amazing. Flashbang. So I'm giving you a call right now, Kyo, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I was there when Daryl reacted. Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty. Okay. From what you showed me, this looks super dope.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I've been it's not in like a full on proper timeline like we would get to a little more
Well,
sooner.
we'll also we have progress on the Phantom thing as well.
Yes.
That's exciting. All right. Give me 1 second to let you know. All right. Can I get a 3, 2, 1 countdown from you?
For me?
Yeah, please.
Sure. Alright, everybody. 3, 2, 1.
How cool is this shit? Frame 1. Okay. Frame 2. This is for the Phantom Duet. Blitz, it's okay. It's okay. Frame 3. Frame 4. You added a 5th.
I did.
Boom. How cool is that? All right. So, I know nothing about the visualize. How long does it take to do the coloring of that once all the lines and all that stuff are done?
There's a lot of different sections. And I will have to there's a few where I can kind of quote unquote cheat where like I've purposely set it up to where each transition I can kind of like adjust some of the color from the previous one maneuver it into place, and then just adjust what needs fixed. So that can help lessen that time at least a little bit.
Okay.
Um,
It takes however long it takes, because I'm asking you to do quite a bit. So I want to do. Can you do another countdown on 3, 2, 1? Because I want to show your work on the. Sorry, I'm totally going to be your hype person. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, my completely like low energy, like, yeah, it's time to just chill and get ready for bed versus your
Yeah, it's good.
explosive
It's good
energy.
contrast, as I say.
Apologies, not even here to appreciate it. No,
I know. Listen, I'm just dropping all the memes that'll matter to her, so that she feels the pain and regret. No, that's fine. I get the impression she has a really good reason, so it's fine.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, you want to give me a countdown? I can't show them without the countdown.
Next reel, 3, 2, 1.
How cool is this shit? So this is for the Music Box of Fate Duet. The resolution is high, so
it is, and you will have to probably zoom in on different frames.
Yeah,
for sure. Again, this is really rough. This is very much so a mixture between like stream of consciousness, just getting ideas down, or like trying to see what certain visuals might look like very roughly. It's all just value work at the moment, not a ton of color that would kind of come in.
I honestly, I got to tell you, I don't even mind black and white for this as an aesthetic. I don't even mind.
It's kind of grown on me.
Yeah,
I need a little bit of color. Like for me personally, I'll need color at some point. You're the
one who does this, so that's acceptable. So this is, we discussed, like, trying to be respectful of everybody. Like, I don't have time to, or Mouse rather doesn't have a lot of availability. She's doing stuff like raising money for an org that saves lives. But we discussed that the key starts with Mouse, right? Says this Mouse?
Yeah, so those would be, and again, these aren't fully like chronological. They're kind of roughly a little bit of a, it gives the idea of like the first line section there kind of gives a rough idea of where I can have like a more fuller illustration that we can zoom in on parts and have like some clouds moving aside, like just to give the illusion of more frames. That in itself also kind of reduces some of the workload. Like there's a few different pieces that I think I can do that with. You see something similar with the stained glass windows.
So this was
that single frame can be manipulated.
Yeah. So I initially we were gonna go with I had this idea of celebrating the people instead of the work that the people did. And Riku was super kind about, like, he had some thoughts on that. He had some good points on that. And I suspect, possibly, maybe people can confirm or deny this, he might have wrote the lyrics for it. I don't know. That might be a thing he did. So
yeah, from what I recall,
some people say, but so I went back to Kyo and I said, how do we highlight the work? Because the thing that people released is the gift, right? So the idea was that this is what people go through. Or what people receive as they go through things, and it gives them like power in a way. So you want to go through some of the other ideas in iconography here. So you're going through the stained glass window. You want to talk about this right here? Because this was another suggestion that Riku had that Kyo just was like, I'm going to use that and do entirely different things because Kyo is an artiste even.
We do have it's very modular. So what I have here is a lot of like, here's some ideas, like throwing stuff at the wall. What sticks? What do we like? because we got a lot of looser ideas kind of tossed around a lot. Again,
Mhm.
where we
Yeah.
don't necessarily have as much of like an actual timeline of like when we want each thing ironed out or like full on what the iconography is. So again, these are just like touching points.
Mhm.
I do like stained glass already. If that isn't obvious by this. um, so I probably would have leaned in a direction like that anyways, but I do like the idea. I do also have, again, these frames can be finessed, but a lot of, as you kind of go through the different cells, there's a few of them to have a different like frames to them.
Mhm.
I think that also helps add a little bit of like, you're just telling a story, a little bit of like a storybook esque type of framing for me. And I feel like since we're trying to simplify a lot of this into shapes and silhouettes, I tend to lean in my art towards texture when doing that.
Mm.
So I do have a lot of really great like spilled alcohol inks or watercolor texture that we can bring in throughout different areas to where that texture adds more information and then can enhance the more simplistic shapes.
Mhm.
Um, not fully illustrated here either would be some um, especially with the like flatter space if needed. I don't know if we're doing like lyrics over anything, although this does allow for that as well. I have kind of framed them to where there is space for if you wanted lyrics in the music video. That's also still doable.
Mhm. My
Um,
question was
mhm.
also because one of the things we were gonna discuss today was like Baji's iconography and
Yeah.
how she wanted to be presented. I imagine based on what we discussed, these frames are relevant for that.
I actually had for the stained glass ones, I had a little bit more some of the themes you had given me in mind,
Oh, I was
especially
talking about
kind of
sorry, because I'm not sharing my screen. I was talking about the angel music
oh,
stuff.
yes. That is definitely so for the stained glass window frame, I kind of wanted her like preemptively depicted that way in the stained glass frame first. I think some of the ideas that you brought in about being supported by some of the people in your life kind of represented through that music.
Hmm.
I wasn't again, these are smaller details, so it's a little harder to depict that. I was leaning towards like a gilded silhouette, like a more brighter silhouette,
Mm.
like a hand on the shoulder of the figure who was kneeling before the depiction of the angel of music, potentially even hearing the music that is the light that is growing on the other side, shining through, that then carries on and empowers that small spark that starts there in that kneeling figure, that then would grow brighter in the chest, be more visible as the full note, and then a silhouette of angelic figure, or at least just the wings and like the hand on the shoulder, uh, as if they're there supporting you and empowering you, um, or whoever that you know. Is, a lot of these kind of figures are meant to also be able to be like representations of like where you might connect as a viewer, the royal you
Hmm.
as well. Um,
Yeah. The
I
main
forgot on this.
thing
Mhm.
the reason why we wanted to check with Baji or the main reason we wanted to check with Baji is because um we want to make sure that Baji's represented in the way that makes sense for her
Yes.
because it's a duet. Um, and this was more my take on how I see Baji, which is I don't see her as like fragile or meek or anything like that. I think of her as kind of being a badass. Um, so this was what came to my mind. Also, kind of a play off the whole Phantom thing. Um, I thought it'd be a fun kind of thing to do. Um, but yeah, I wanted to check with her and her community Yeah, you're good to lurk. So if anybody is here from Baji's community, because I know there's some crossover now.
Yeah.
As a fan of hers, and maybe people who know the lore, how do you guys feel? Baji is a badass.
Yeah.
That's one
Yeah,
person. I
that
think that
is.
seals the deal. But obviously, we're gonna ask her. But if anyone has any takes on, because like I'm new to Baji as a Baji fan, so if anyone has any feelings on this stuff, we're both very interesting. I gotta be careful when folks are new. If I crack out Terrence, they might think I'm actually for real. Thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. I have a character named Terrence, the tenor of terror, that I like to crack out, and usually his response would be, "Yes, I am." But anyway, see you, TJD. All right. So, okay, now we have this was the silhouettes here on this frame, column 2. We're gonna do this like it's a spreadsheet. Column 2, row 4. These, right?
Yeah, there's that one, and then column 4, row 3. Both have a touch of the more community-focused silhouettes. These are more towards value and composition rather than a specific detail, and I
Sure.
think that's where maybe some of the more difficulty might come in, is like how simplified do we want these silhouettes, or how much of a nod to some of the different people that were involved do we want to do, is comfortable with people to do,
Mhm.
I
So
do like
I want to talk about the symbolism of the silhouettes real quick.
uh-huh.
This is y'all. All right, at least for me. This is supposed to represent like community and the widespread impact of this tune. But for me, this is y'all. So, yeah. Anyway, just to let you in on that one. All right. Where's the rapier? Yeah, right. Sorry. I'm just so excited. I'm stealing your thunder, Kyo. My bad. If you want to continue, I just getting a little giddy. These look
I'm
great.
a very meandry, like ADHD kind of speaker anyways. I could be here for hours just going over each individual detail, so sometimes I need a handler to rein me in anyways.
I'm similar, and it doesn't help that I need some avocado toast in my life. But glass shattering. This is, what is this about? And all these.
Not fully mandatory. I just different aesthetics that I personally immediately latched towards and leaned towards, especially when brainstorming how I would want to pull this off.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them I think make for really good framing and framework to help make some of the stills, I guess, have some. I like little decos and
Texture, if you will.
yeah, and not all of this would have to be used, but it does help give me an idea of some of the aesthetics I was kind of latching towards, because I have aphantasia, so I can't really like visually memorize stuff, or like I don't have much of a visual memory. So for me to really be able to like compare and see whether I like something or not, I have to put it down.
Sure.
And so that's a lot of what this is. Um, there's some of these frames that I've done in silhouettes that could even be redrawn almost as if it itself was a stained glass window. But I keep leaning towards the shattering glass kind of harkens up to column 2, row 2, and then column 3. row too. So the second row there across.
Shattering glass here.
Yes, because I could easily do like take a frame that was done, do a overlay on it where it looks as if like the glass is like shattering, and then from the shards I can put different images on those shards while there's still like the like another image layered behind it. It's just difficult for me to fully describe without at least getting it down, but that is sort of what
I can
those two
see
frames.
I mean, I can see the idea in the image.
Yeah.
And so folks, this is going to be these are going to be posters and possibly some other things for the Not Just an Anime Girl merch. Of which a significant cut of that I want to give to Kyo. So that ideally we can continue working together. Because this is dope, I believe is the technical term. Possibly dope-arino. You're the artist. Let me know. Does Bee's Knees
I'm glad
qualify?
that you
What's
like
the?
it.
I love it. This is really cool. Yeah.
I suffer from, I think, the typical artist thing of being like overly critical and unsure, and like I like these ideas. I don't know which one of them will stick, but I'll at least, like at a certain point, of course, you also have to just be like, well, no, you gotta trust in my own work and
Yeah.
process as well. But at the same time, that is also just to say that like I'm also completely aware that all of this will continue to get refined and talked about and ironed out as we continue to work on it and get things fleshed forward.
So I want to pin your work here because, whoopsies, why can't I pin? Hold on, unpin. So for whatever reason, I apologize. I don't know why something went wrong. It says, let me refresh the page because Twitch be like that sometimes.
Twitch hates me. It's fine.
All right, it's all right. We're gonna slap Twitch upside its head. There we go. Okay, Kyo's gonna be streaming. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's still the case, right? You're gonna be streaming this whole process of making this stuff.
I'll be working on. Yeah, I'll be working on it. Both on and off stream. Body doesn't always fully cooperate with being able to stream, but pretty much as much of the process as possible. And anything that isn't streamed is either recorded or time lapsed.
Dope.
So you'll have that when the project is done as well.
All right. Awesome. And then last but not least, me.
True.
So, I'm not sure if this by itself I think would be a fun poster for Not Just an Anime Girl.
Yeah, this one is again, this is just the screenshot of it. I will extract the actual like full resolution version of it for for whatever uses we have, especially once it has color. But it's just a silly little chibi. It's stickers, posters, little keychains, emotes in the server. Like any of them, it can work for any of it.
That's awesome. This is so dope, Kyo.
And then eventually, of course, I'll finish the Stand For Me, my Angel of Music version, which will potentially have the Super Saiyan hair. I haven't 100% settled on that yet.
Yeah, this looks so cool. This makes me so happy. I look way cooler in your art than I do in real life, which is important to me. You know, like people need to know how glorious my hair can be.
That is the benefit of art. You know, I think I also look better in my art than I do in real life.
Yeah. Tends to work out that way, right? If I could have one note, I could have like 5 times the jaw. No, I'm just kidding. Don't touch it.
I did have one meme idea with the image we did just show though.
Ooh.
Bold text. It says maximum caucasity.
Maximum caucasity.
Yes.
That's amazing. Maximum
I could do like maximum in bold, like behind it, with like text treatment and stuff, right? Graphic design stuff, and then caucasity in front at the bottom. I think that would be funny.
That
So I'm probably going to do that as well.
I'm a big fan of that. Maximum caucasity, chronically Caucasian. That's a line of merch I didn't know I needed in my life. That's awesome. Yeah. So the hope. Thank you guys for the throne funding so that I could compensate it. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna send you some because it's been a minute. So let me go to her
Yeah, sure.
about page on her
not going to complain.
Twitch.tv, which is pinned. Okay. You cool with Stream Elements?
I am. Yes, that goes directly to my business PayPal anyways. So.
All right, dope. Let's see if this amount actually goes through.
Yeah, I mean, I guess while you have me here, none of this would be happening without the generous support, and whether that was bits or subs or direct donations from chat. They're the ones that are making this happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's through the ideas too and the energy of everyone involved that is making it into like this thing that's bigger than any of us ourselves, which I personally really enjoy.
Yeah, that's the goal. I think that should be any artist's aspiration. Is the work should take on a life of its own. It should be given to other people. It should be bigger than the creator. And that's the kind of the whole idea behind the duet. That's the principle and the point. Yeah. I love it. I think it's really good.
I'm excited to get it done.
I'm excited to see more. Take your time, okay?
Yeah. Obviously, I'll keep you and everybody in touch.
Alrighty.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. Absolutely. I need to punch my face with food. So I'm gonna do a be right back. I'm gonna play the track Saber's coming on in an hour 30. So I'm gonna see if I can finish tuning this guitar, the guitar. See if I can play some notes, guys. So thanks, Kyo. And yeah, anytime there's like a leap in progress or anything like that, not even a leap, maybe even once a week, just because I like stealing your time. Thank you, Almanacs, for the 10. Appreciate that a lot.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm happy to come by, happy to chat on stream, off stream, anytime. We'll make it happen.
Awesome. Thanks.
Everybody have a great evening.
All right. Ta-ta.
Bye-bye.
So again, y'all, if you want to track the progress, she's going to be streaming a lot of this. So her Twitch is pinned. And to echo the sentiment, thank you for the support. You know, I'm definitely trying to make this whole adventure bigger than myself. Through doing work with people who are absolute assassins. Yeah. So cool. So cool. Let me just let me send Baji some pictures of that. Okay. Oh, right. Food. Um, that was Kyosumari, over on Twitch, Cyber Gaming. Deleted scene will have a shrimp. We might add one of those. We have enough assets. Yeah. You know, I don't know. I don't know Baji's lore enough. You know, I don't want to make her uncomfortable with it being like too grand. But I really hope she's cool with it. I know it's a bit more of like my version of how I see her work. Because an important thing, and I like that Riku brought this up, there has to be a separation between the artist and like, I know this is like idol culture, that there's a lot of that. But definitely the message is like, this is about the value of the work that artists do. And what it means to people when they take it and do something with it. It's like that cascading effect. And so then it ends up being, by virtue, a story of people. I'm gonna send her that, Kyo. It's definitely more of how, kind of like how I see Baji, or like how, you know, like, and we can add vulnerable moments and do all that and add some goofy bullshit, which is probably a good idea. Like, you know, she can punch me in the arm or whatever, and, you know, we can have like sibling energy or whatever. But yeah, I want to make sure that it's cool by her. Like Music Box of Fate. Holy shirt, exactly. The ripples of one piece has spread so far and rebounded to interconnect. Yes. Still vibing the meme, yeah. Just the arm. It could be the face, I guess. I don't know. I feel like maybe she can, I mean, she can rob me at gunpoint, but I don't think a lot of people will get that. I don't think they'll get that joke. It's nice to listen to the singing lessons while doing work, but now you've brought visual artists into this. I feel compelled to draw you and Baji. How dare you bring people from my field? The thumbnails were very inspiring. Yeah. Yeah, Kyo cooked. Existentially robbed at gunpoint. Yeah. I referenced it, but I've only told the story once. I've referenced the story. Now we have it in shorts, but it's from the same video. Y'all are thinking like I did it a couple times. Yeah, we clip shit, you know? But like I've told it in one video, the full story. Bashi can't reach the arm. Ooh, the kneecap would be funny. That, you know, would be really funny. Oh god, she would hate this though. It'd be so funny if like, just like, you know, comes out just like that, right? Just like it is in the image. With like the wings and the whole thing. She's the angel of music. And then she like we pan out, like we zoom out, and she's like up to my knee. That'd be really funny. Anyway. Don't send her that. I'm trying to get her to be okay with this. Don't send her that. Yeah. I think that would be really hilarious. Because like one thing I don't want to have happen is like, you know, you want to have, oh, I'm done. Oh no. I've heard that in Michi's voice. You're done. That's what I heard that is. Lasha. You're done. I gotta get something to eat. Y'all are too pleasant. But I hope Baji's okay with this. Okay. All right, let me play the so because Saber is mixing soon, I wanted to get a situation where you guys can see just what it is that he does. So we're gonna play this this mix as is. These are just the tracks and the takes, okay? And this is what Saber has to work with. We will be streaming his mix of this, and you can see just how crazy and fast this man cooks. And again, only possible because of y'all. So thank you. I'm gonna go eat because I need to. 16 in mono. I know what you did. You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend! Nefarious, unforgivable. I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on, calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion, chat books for the current argument of the oceans. So my flow, you only channel one thing, monotone is what I should call you. So flat, making it sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to kiss you, but I do. Stop, let's you don't get sharp like a right shoe. I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I go through scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit, then I'm clean. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bottom. We know, take the beat down, beat signal. You have me saying, going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want to seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Yoshi better. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want to seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Yoshi better. Sit.
Good job, buddy.
This Fat with a PH diss track was brought to you by me, Terrence the Tenor. Also, I guess Saber did the audio. Bajiru did the lyrics. Ghost did the beatboxing. But it was mostly me because I'm Lesage might have laid down the singing. And a lot of people in the community did the haze. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good at what I do. My name is Terrence. You're welcome. Also, there were kids involved. But I did a lot. I'm amazing. let me get my guitar. But I got an orange, so if I get up too fast, Blitz might kill me. I will do. I'll sing in a bit. Just gotta make sure this dog doesn't murder me. He loves these things. Okay. Yeah, Blitz was a good name for him. He has no chill. All right. Mandarin. All right. Holy, these are... Let's fix this real quick. It's a little old trick. Let me bring back the piano cam here. Get this angle. There we go. The longer this app runs, the choppier the footage gets, but oh well. Old trick. Kind of like the way it looks too. Gives the message of I'm too broke for wire clippers. That is not true anymore, but old habits die hard. This I could probably just wrap it twice or 3 times. Go. Okay. Let's tune this. No. No, I'm not going to do Lust. Oh. Let's do this. Is. Really hope that doesn't snap. I say the bridge is lifting a lot, more than it should. Maybe I do need to get this thing checked out. Strings take a long time to set, particularly the thin ones. But I suspect the bridge is actually tilting too far up. There we go. This is pretty common for new strings, though. Oh. All right. Jeez, already. Better? Alright. Let's see how much I remember. Whoops, that got in the way. Alright. Alright. I haven't played in years, y'all. I used to play a lot, but I haven't played in a long time. Alright. Oof, boy. The distance. I gotta take it a little slower. Let me get the lyrics. This also helped me understand a bit of Daryl's issues. Daryl plays a lot of guitar, though I don't think she uses classical. I do classical positioning. How did this go again? And then 6 chords. Not that one. What's fun is on the 5 chord when it's when I do this. It's like a nice opportunity to do this thing. Ah, wow. Ah, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to practice my scales a bunch. Whoa. I used to play a lot, so the fact that I remember this much, it's been 3 years since I think I've even picked up a guitar or something like that. Oh, that's not true. I did the Final Fantasy Prelude on the 7th string for like a week. And these thin strings, I'm used to holding it, so I'm like actually chipping the intonation. Also this again. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Is this one? Yeah. Read them. Alright, there you go. What was the chord after that? Something like that. Anyway, Autumn Leaves. The accidental pinch harmonic. My wrist is already tired. Wow, I'm out of practice. Anyway. I used to like walk while I do this. Like walk with the bass line. Oh. Anyway. That's guitar, y'all. Let's get a simple tune up. We'll do some cowboy chords, you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna sing a little kumbaya, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Already out of tune. Oh my god. New strings. There we go. There we go. I walked the distance, paid my dues, and tried to have a go at what I thought I knew was real. Held no appeal. I've been to places. How are the levels, y'all? Can y'all hear me okay? Young Pastor Lesage. Oh god, yeah, I do get that energy. With the fucking button-down shirt. Excellent. Alright. I walked the distance, paid my dues, and I tried to have a go at what I thought I knew was real. Held no appeal. I've been to places, I've seen the tidings about a book of rules for every coin that I could steal. And so I came to gaze upon the stars. Oh, what the hell was that chord? When they were yet unborn. Let me just scroll down. I am born Here we go. And consequently tear at my old scars and the mask I had on worn. So when I'm crying alone, yeah, when I'm cold as a dying stone, grow me a garden of roses, paint me the colors of sky and rain, teach me to speak with their voices, show me the way and I'll try again. I heard the rumors. Oh God, I need a metronome now. I heard the rumors, started fires. I sort of set a lot of place for keeps for what I need. Behold the deeds that are free. I tried my best at wearing the hard hat, but the end doesn't seem to happen when you hide away the seeds. Oh, I'm missing the D chord. I'm like overplaying it. Seed. And so I came to across the medicine man, and he showed me what I'd forlorn. For if I'm misstated, it happens by my own hand, and my own voice full of scorn. Anyway, my hands are now aching. Anyway, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. Thanks for getting me new strings, everybody. Appreciate it. Can't wait to get back into gypsy jazz. That's a lot of fun. I missed this thing. Yeah, the bridge is a little jacked. That's for damn sure. You can even see it on the camera. Maybe not that angle. But that is kicking up like crazy. That it still works is kind of insane. Need some glue. Anyway, hope the bridge doesn't like snap and break my face. That is absolutely Django. Yep. That is the minor swing progression. And I always I don't know. I never did anything else with this thing. Yeah. But yeah, that is minor swing. And of course, the actual melody is. He did a lot of octaves because his fingers were burned. So he'd do a lot of that. He did a lot of cool stuff like he'd do a lot of those. What's a minor 9? This? No, God, no. That ain't it. That ain't it at all. I forgot minor 9. Anyway. Polyphia? I like Polyphia. Yeah. I should actually get a pick instead of playing with a finger, but... Alright. Hope you don't break, bridge. I hope I don't need a new guitar. In which case, we got 7-string guitar strings, so I can actually practice the Final Fantasy Prelude. Thanks, guys. Ah, boy. when will Michi be presented the diss track? Probably today. I was hoping to get a music video done today, but like there's some stuff this week that's heavily distracting for me. So I just don't think I can get it done. But the track will be done today. So I hope to show her that. Yeah. Look over there. It's a diversion. Oh, Dan, Cottontail ain't tiny. Huh. Look over there, it's a diversion. I don't know. Surgeon said it. I just added. When will Saber start? Saber's coming in an hour. Ish. Let me just double check. Hold on. Oh, she messaged. This time it's Daryl. Yo. I can't say anything. Oh, but that's so bad. Oh, but that's so bad. But it's so cool. I'm sorry. It was so cool. I got a sneak peek at some stuff. I'm sorry, guys. She literally sent me a thing. It's like, you can't tell anybody. I'm like, that's the worst. Cause this is so cool. Ah! How can you do it? Oh my god. That is really cool. Sorry, guys. The Yoshi's request. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I should have just played it cool. I can't do that well. I'm so sorry. I can't post it at all. I can't post it at all. I can't share it on their Discord either. I'm sorry. Like, I have no poker face. I have no poker face. See you, Matt. No. We're not going to be leaksage. She explicitly requested I don't say anything. I'm sorry. I couldn't hide the face. I'm so sorry. It's really cool. No, we can't tap it on the fingers. It's really cool. It's really cool. You can trust me, bro. I'm so sorry. That's so mean to do to you guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm allergic to being nonchalant. What is this? I'm hoping she trusted me, Rob. Like, that's like I gotta, you know. Can you put some sunglasses and then look at it? No. I'm gonna sing a little bit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. What is this? What is going on with Bashi? What's going on here? Anyway, Music. Let's sing a thing. So interesting to put in this there. What's saying? Ah, boy. Okay. What can I sing? I gotta get you guys like a thing that you can make requests. Baji has a cool thing on her about page. That's pretty dope. Alrighty. Lost? I don't know the words to Lost. I don't know the tune. I want to do the what you call it? Let's do some Tony Bennett. Fly Me to the Moon style Tony Bennett. Lust is a song I'd have a hard time singing, and doing the lyrics justice, just because of topic matter.
How'd you get so cool?
Thank you for subscribing. I love hacks. That might work. I gotta learn it though. So Vastor, I was hoping to work with 16 and mono on a track like that. Oh, it's often used many words to say a simple thing. It takes thought and time and rhyme to make a poem sing. Oh, with music and words I've been playing. For you I have written a song. To be sure that you know what I'm saying, I'll translate as I go along. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. Oh, my falsetto means work. I love the way Tony does it though. He just so frank. In other words, darling, kiss me. Ooh, okay, sexy sex, man. All right, we're getting a little saucy on the kiss me. All right, I see you. All right. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, oh, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ah, I love that song. Doing pretty good today. So Maria. See if I have the B flat. I forget the music to get to the B flat, but if we're doing crooning, let's do crooning. Oh, shoulders. Thank you for the follow. The most beautiful sound I ever heard. Maria, 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 Maria. All the beautiful sounds of the world in a single word. Maria, 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 Maria. Met a girl named Maria, and suddenly that name will never be the same to me. Sorry, girl. Maria. I just kissed a girl named Maria, and suddenly I found how wonderful a sound can be. Maria, say it loud and there's music playing. Say it soft and it's almost like praying. Maria, I'll never stop saying Maria, 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 Maria. Oh, my bad. Maria, say it loud and there's music playing. Say it soft and it's almost like praying. Maria, I'll never stop saying Maria. The most beautiful sound I ever heard. Maria. That's the best I got. That B flat did not come out. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, sorry about the plug, y'all. For whatever reason, the volume changes are a little ridiculous. It was the RC505 that was acting up there. I have way too many plugs. Yeah. So it's my bad on the crunch. I ever heard. Oh, her voice is good too. Let's do that. Stylistic change, genre change. Let's go. I'm afraid to touch the RC505. That crunch came from the RC505 volume knob. It's got some dirt in it. Where did she go? Where can she be? When will she come again? Calling to me. Judging. Calling to me. Calling to me. Somewhere there's a girl who's like the shimmer of the wind upon the water. Somewhere there's a girl who's like the glimmer of the sunlight on the sea. Somewhere there's a girl who's like the swell of endless music. Somewhere she is singing, and her song is meant for me. And her voice, it's sweet as angels sighing. And her voice, it's warm as summer sky. And that sound, it haunts my dreams and spins me around until it feels I'm flying. Her voice. I love the instrumentals. I can see her laughter on the ripples of the waves against the shoreline. I can see her smiling in the moonlight as it settles on the sand. I can feel her waiting just beyond the pale horizon. Yeah, the loop session. Singing out a melody too lovely to withstand. And her voice, it's there as dusk is falling. And her voice, it's there as dawn steals by. Pure and bright, it's always near, all day, all night, and still I hear it calling.
How'd you get so
Her voice. Wrong chord. Her voice. That draw time just killed me. Strange as a dream, real as the sea. If you can hear me now, come set me free. Come set me free. Back. Oh, yeah, Mark II is $700, man. That's some rich people shit. We ain't doing the Mark II. Mark 1 works. I just need to turn the knob and maybe open it up and clean it out. That'll be fine. Ooh, do I do Poor Unfortunate Souls? That'd be fun. Oh, everyone okay with empty chairs at empty tables? A little depressing. Oh, Twitch title, right? That old chestnut. I love that tune. A bit of a bummer. You know? Karaoke. Oosh. All right. Oh, somebody love would be difficult. Oh, we're doing musical theater. We'll do a genre switch in a second. There's a grief that can't be spoken. There's a pain goes on and on. Empty chairs at empty tables. Now my friends are dead and gone. Here they talked of a revolution. Here it was they lit the flame. Here they sang about tomorrow, but tomorrow never came. On the table in the corner, they could see a world reborn, and they rose with voices ringing. I can hear them now, the very words that they had sung became their last communion on the lonely barricade at dawn. my friends, forgive me that I live and you are gone. There's a grief that can't be spoken. There's a pain goes on and on. Phantom faces out the window. Phantom shadows on the floor. Empty chairs at empty tables where my friends will meet no more. Oh, my friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for. Empty chairs at empty tables where my friends will sing no more. You know, just how do I sing this in Dorma? A little bit. If I take it down the half step, yeah. I can't do the B, but I can do it. Time to say goodbye would work. Be nice to get it down a half step. Oh, one day more would be fun, yeah. This is not gonna work out long. I need to stretch my back real quick. Just right off the bat, ain't gonna happen. Ooh, oh my God. Oh, that's a muscle that exists in this world. Oh my goodness. Ooh, have mercy. Ooh, trapezius major, behave. Oh, trapezius major, you are such a foul creature. Oh my goodness, Glob. Woo! Okay, let's see what that does. Oh my God. Nessun dorma, nessun dorma. Puro principessa, nel tuo feda stanza, guardi le stelle e tremano d'amore e di speranza. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I got some cocked attention. So much is going well, and then the shit that's not going well is like real bad. Let's try that. Ma il mio mistero è cosa in me. Il nome mio nessun saprà. No, no, sola. I don't know what's up. Hold on. Let me figure out what's going on. Oh, I don't know. Sulla tua bocca l'arirò quando la luce Yeah. I think actually one I know. I don't notice him. All right. About the A. Why is it easier to sing without words? Because consonants make switching between vowels more difficult. Yeah. This buildness would murder me, as it tends to do everybody. I do. È solita storia del pastore. Let's do that. Is there a reason I don't sing it? I'm so loud that the walls, the slapback from the walls sound horrendous. It's really bad. Give me 1 sec. All right. The shrimp is weak, yes. If I stood, it would certainly be easier. È la solita storia del pastore. Sorry, doggos. Il povero ragazzo vuole contarlo. There we go. E sa dormì. Why am I out of my chair? Stretching. Just trying to increase my flexibility. Se nel sonno l'oblio, come l'invidia. This tempo is murderous. I don't know why they played it so slow. Anch'io vorrei dormir così, nel sonno almen l'oblio trovar, la pace sol, cercando io vorrei poter tutto scordar. I can't hear the accompaniment, sorry, y'all. There we go, that's easy for me. Ma ogni sforze vanno, davanti io sempre di lei. Il dolce sembiante. Woof. Crack. La pace solte solo è me, perché deggio tanto per nar. Le sempre le dinanzi a me, con tale vision mi lascia, mi fantasma. Sorry, can't hear the piano. Opera be loud. So I tried to boost it. I'll see you guys. How do opera singers generate the amount of power they do? Resonance and vowels in combination with tilting the thyroid cartilage for a lot of that, a lot of the stretching of vocal folds. Just like lots of time practicing resonance. And then over time, your vocal folds kind of steal a little bit. So that helps too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the accompaniment for that one. Given the content here, it's expected. What's that? I have some impressive volume? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So squealo is one element of it. Squealo is just a highlighting of a frequency. It's not necessarily volume. So if I isolate squealo, right? So that's like a contraction of a muscle. So I'll do that, but that's a part of it. There's a lot. There's a lot to it. I can do like Quanto Bella. That's another one. It's kind of easy. Nice and quick, nice and dirty. Asked a question about the rules around mentioning other streamers unprompted. Told them I don't mind as long as they're chill about it. Yeah, that's fine. You know, just like blatant self-promo, probably not a great thing to start welcoming. You know, try to keep it relevant. Yeah. Bajiru Squillo? Runs along the way. Maybe. Huh. Right back. I really do need to actually do the instrumentation. That would solve a lot of my problems here. Quanto è bella, quanto è cara, più la vedo e più mi piace, ma in quel cuore non son capace lievi affetto ad inspirar. Essa legge, studia, impara, non vi è cosa ed essa ignota. Opera's just, opera's exhausting, man. Sorry. I need to do something easier first. Also, I have a lot of bad habits with that tune. I know we'll do Hercules. Let's do some Disney. Up to a point, little. The more crunched and up to a point. Yeah. Go get him, Blitz. Terrifying dog. I forget there's like this really long break in here. Oh god, it's loud. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Ferocious. I shouldn't encourage him. I have often dreamt a far-off place. A great warm welcome will be waiting for me. The crowds will cheer when they see my face. My voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I'll find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. Oh yeah, I'll do Hellfire. I don't know if I remember the words. I don't know, Caroline. I want to get that checked. Sorry. Thank you for the compliment. This is what I actually meant, Caroline. Sorry. This long instrumental. Come on now. I am on my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. I don't know what that was. Whoops. Let up a little too early on the tilt. I tried to transition to vibrato. All we're live, folks. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. What's your song to go to if you want your audience to ugly cry? I don't know if I want my audience to ugly cry. Sorry if it's the belt is loud, I know. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Terrence. Tranquil as the forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath, say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool then, Jim, for cutting Jim. Oh, let's go for there. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, we must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you. Be a man, we must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Be a man, we must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. There we go. Oh, can I make a tenor idea? That's a really good idea. Hey, Jorber. Be a man. Yeah, the song is super Terrence coded. Yeah, Gaston would be good. Someone asked for Hellfire. That's a good idea. I don't know if I remember the words. Let's see. That's the beginning. Let's see if I remember this. No, I'm righteous. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if no. You can go right to the Dramatica. Why see her dancing there? Yeah, I know. I don't remember. That's alright. Scorch my soul. It's also low for me. I'll have to work on that. Sorry, y'all. Oh, Teenage Dirtbag. That's a fun one. Hellfire's a great villain song. Tenors don't make great villains. I think they do. But there's not a lot of great tenor villain tunes. Oh, thank you for gifted subs. I'm sorry I missed that. My bad. Let's change it up. Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her, she rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour, oh how she rocks, in Keds and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. Gotta work on finding my falsetto again. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives an IROC. But how he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. There we go. Found it. Yeah, dirtbag. No, she what she's missing. Oh, I'm tired. Sorry, y'all. This is why you warm up, unless you're Baji, because you're a lunatic. It's alright. No. Oof. Now I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to quake. How does she know who I am? Thank you, Uncle John, for the 10. That's very generous of you. Thank you. What damn about me?
Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say.
Hold on, we have to do this. Don't tell the Oshi. Like, I'm not sitting like anything in particular. Don't you worry about it, okay? Don't tell her. Hurry and dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Hurry and dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Wait, Carl. Okay, hold on, let's get one thing clear. This is not classic rock, okay? This is not old enough to be classic rock. Don't you tell me that this is classic rock. Ah! Oh no. Let me see if I can do this. This is ambitious as fuck. It's probably not going to go well. This used to be a thing I could do. Let's see if it goes. It's been a long time since I tried this. Whimper's an oldie, yeah, right? Google says it's classic rock. Okay? You know what I have to say to Google? I have to say, break up the monopolies. Okay? Classic rock. Google, how dare you? I don't know if any, we got Jeff Buckley fans here, but this is the dude who inspired me to sing. There's a moon asking to stay long enough for the clouds to fly me away. Now it's my time coming out, I'm not afraid to die. My fading voice sings of love, but she cries to the clicking of time. Oh, time. Song's about. I'm not doing this one. I got it. This gets crazy. This is the shit I would do when I still have falsetto, alright? Let's see how this goes. The fire. Eyebrows not in time. And she weeps on my arms, walking to the bright lights and sorrow. Oh, I drink a bit of wine, we both might go tomorrow. Oh, my love, and the rain is falling. I believe my time has come. It reminds reminds me of the pain I might leave behind. Oh yeah. Oh God, it's not gonna go well. I might just call it. We'll see. Oh no. Gotta get ahead of the shrimp. This is a ball buster to tune in. Power shrimp. I don't think it's gonna say me. Reminds me of the pain I might leave behind. Oh yeah, wait in the. Oh, we're not doing that. All right, okay. I know these words. Thank God for instrumental breaks on this one. For those who don't know, who've never heard Jeff Buckley sing, this dude's voice is crazy high. So this is like a whole. Feel them drown my name, so easy to know and forget with this kiss. I'm not afraid to go, but it goes so slow. I almost got through that. That's actually not bad. Oh, God. He just goes nuts here. That's the best I got. I won. Okay? I did that. All right? That's the best I got. That's a ball buster. See you, Mono. Sorry to end with that. Let's see. What's fun? What can we do? My way. Let's do my way. Get a little crooning going on. And now the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, a few to mention. Did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more. Oh man, thank you for another 10. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall. I did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows, and I did it my way. Hey, thanks. Thanks, movie. More, much more than this. Yeah, it was my way. Filipino? Hey, Daryl said I could be an honorary Filipino. Right? Listen, the Oshi says it. All right. Time for some mixing from the one, the only, the legendary, the ultimate Giga Chad Oshi. Saber.
I was like getting everywhere. It was like dripping like a gross.
What? Oh. That's Kyoster. Rip. One second. Hey.
Yo, what's going on?
Not much, man. I'm excited for this. Okay. I wanted to take everybody through basically the whole process, because the more people see how my mistakes, if I made any, which I did,
Certainly you would never, but
I would never.
Let's for illustrative purposes, let's say that you did, which you
Yes,
wouldn't.
Which I wouldn't, but I might have.
Right.
So I want everybody to see this whole thing from beginning to end, so people see all the warts and everything.
Full shebang.
You're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. I might have made a mess of things. So let me show you. We'll literally do this right now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to export this. let me also share my screen so that you
Yes.
can watch this in real time. So everyone, this is the whole process of handing something to somebody and hoping to God they don't hate you for it. You know, this is the plan. Okay, so we might have a lot of tracks. You know, this might have happened. So
Small handful.
just a smidge. Okay, I don't even know what this automation is. I'm going to need to get rid of it, I imagine.
That looks like a an edge crossfade on one of the clips. I
I
think
don't
you
even
probably
know how this went about. To be honest with you.
I think that happens when you have items overlapping, because by default in Reaper you can have it so that multiple audio items can exist in the same position on the same track.
I dislike it.
I dislike it as well, and I have that turned off for that very reason.
Oh, there is one thing I need to add back that I took away that I very much regret. And it is, hold on, let me find out. Let me go to the audio because they don't have it, can't see it here. So, like a Sweet 16, voice real high when I go through screen. Take my notes if you ever want to get them. Okay, it's right around here. Word to your mother. That's very important. I have to add that, okay? That's very important. Other than that, let me... The audio thing that happened here, but it's kind of funny.
Okay.
So, because the whole thing is like I'm trying to flex on him, and then the note sounds bad. So I think that's kind of funny.
Okay,
so
very good.
I'm going to consolidate export tracks. Okay, we're going to do all, entire project. That looks good. We're going to get, and you folks can't see this. Sorry about that. Disk track. Let's do this. On your project, speech, disk track. So we're gonna. It's very important we have a name. So Saber Final for Realsies 3, because that's the proper naming convention for people who are obsessive like me.
Right, yeah, and then in parentheses after that, final.
Exactly. Yeah,
final
yeah.
For real.
Final parentheses and then underscore for realsies. Yeah. This time.
Yeah.
All right. So, folks, I have exported everything in Reaper, and it looks like this. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now, you want the RPP file? I imagine that helps quite a bit.
It could. I mean, everything is time aligned in the export, yeah. So I don't think it's hugely consequential whether I have the RPP, but you can send it over.
All right.
I'd be happy to have it. It's just that the oh no, I guess maybe this consolidate feature updates the references in the RPP to the consolidated tracks. I've never actually used this feature. This is not how I typically do it.
All right. It's there.
The way that I typically do it is just in the render dialog, you can render selected tracks as stems.
Oh, that sounds way smarter than what I did.
Well, I think both ways work. I've just genuinely never thought to try the feature that you used.
Gotcha.
But it's cool. I think there's multiple ways to get to the same end. So
okay. So now you have the zip file. All right.
Yes.
Let us.
And this is the for realsies. So what I had before is not the for realsies. So that has
what you had before was a wish and a prayer of, oh, this'll be done. Why would I add something to that? It's done, right? And then then it wasn't, and that's my story.
Right.
I hope it's a good story.
Now it's like done for realsies.
Now it's done for realsies. For realsies.
Okay, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. So, if you want to, from there, share your screen.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Alrighty. And let me show folks here what's going on.
So I have got just a little working directory set up. I have just the vocal stems extracted to a vocal stems folder, and then I have a triage folder here on the other side. So the first step that I always do is just go through and make sure that we're dealing with the cleanest input source possible. So this is going to be the audio restoration step. So I'm not even worried right now about the prospect of like getting these into the DAW. I'm just going to go straight into Isotope RX and start looking at what I can do in here. So one thing I'm noticing immediately is that you have not really left me a noise profile to key the spectral denoiser from.
Those are words.
So what I mean by all those fancy words is that there is not really much in the sense of audio that doesn't have like either a breath in it or like actual singing content. So you've trimmed off the edges, which means that it just makes it more difficult for me to actually go in here and find a section to use as a basis to remove the background noise. But this actually is pretty good. So here you made a mistake. Here you made an oopsie, where you didn't trim the clip far enough. But actually this is a good thing for me, because it means that I can come in here and I can key the denoiser from this portion of the audio file. And what this will let me do is just select this and then hit render on this guy, and then this is going to take out all of that background noise and leave us with a cleaner recording. So we go from this initial state where we have all of these harmonics, and then I think viewers of your streams are familiar with the spectrogram view, because I think you use that, right?
Yeah,
to
I use a lot of
demonstrate
spectrogram.
different
Yeah.
things. Yeah, so you can see different bits of information. So like here we have this is a 60 hertz hum. This is half of the frequency of the power in your walls, alternating current. So this is actually a manifestation of like a noise in the audio signal from the power in your walls. So this is why people use like power conditioners and that kind of thing. But also this hum can just exist from appliances in your background. So it's important to be able to take this out to the best of our abilities. Typically, what will happen is that frequency is going to sit below the vocal fundamental, so we can chop it out much more reasonably. But like when it comes to the vibration based parts, which I'm excited to get to, then it'll become a little bit.
I can't wait
more
to get
pertinent there.
I'm gonna real quick change views real quick.
Okay.
What I was doing, something important, and then I was gonna change the stream title. Oh God, was that really my take? I thought that was okay. Oh God. Oh dear God. Oh, that's terrible.
It is all good.
No, it's not.
Well, I tried. Okay, so because these are relatively static vowels, I don't feel a need to run a declicker on this. If we're working on something that has a lot of consonants and this type of thing, it's typically useful to run a declicker, because it's just going to help take out any of those mouth sounds that otherwise might be distracting. But I think actually this might just be sufficient to run the denoise on, and then I'm just going to paint out the fundamental or everything below the fundamental. So this is a similar idea to doing a high pass filter, except because we're doing it in RX, we're not introducing any phase shift to the signal, and it's just it's a bit esoteric, but it does result in a ever so slightly cleaner input signal to the vocal chain, so it is worth doing. I'm just going to make sure that I have the feathering turned on. This way I'm not making a hard cut. This is similar to like feathering your brush in a tool like Photoshop or anything like that. So we're just doing a more gradual fade of the information below the vocal fundamental. And then I'm going to take this, and these are already mono, so no need to do anything interesting there. And then we will keep the bitrate, and then I will just kind of start plopping these into the triage folder. So sick. Now that we have a noise profile keyed from that recording, I can say with relative certainty that your noise profile probably hasn't changed between the individual takes of this, because you probably recorded them at similar points in time. So we're probably going to be able to get away with using the same denoiser profile across all of these, at least for the takes that you recorded. So I'm going to go ahead and, with that knowledge, just go ahead and immediately run that, and then start the paint out on this one. And this is kind of what it's all about. again, not a lot to do on these in terms of fine tuning work because these are mostly vowels. Yeah, and the recordings are super clean. So yeah,
It's almost like
don't feel the need
someone
to do
helped me
anything.
set up my audio. Some legend.
Yeah,
2 legends.
heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't forget legend number 2.
That's right.
Okay, run the same thing here. Boom. You can see different things manifest down here. Like this is probably a this actually probably is like Doppler effect from a car going by outside or something.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, I do get.
You can see
I do get a lot of
funny things
traffic.
like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, there goes one now.
Yep. Especially true since I removed the low cutoff, but like since I did that, dude, my vibration base is like nuts.
Yes, dude. Okay, here a little bit. Just click at the end, just from like keyboard or something similar, so we can get rid of that. Go ahead and export this. I hate this dialogue that they still have in this program. It's like the Windows XP file export dialogue. It's so annoying, and it like never remembers where you export to.
Yeah, God.
Oh, this one actually has a ton of really good background noise. Actually, I could have keyed from this one as well, but actually like I like this one that we did because it captures this little bump here.
Oh, I hate that vowel.
Yeah, it's kind of a bright vowel that you hit there.
No, it's the It's like a French nasal. It's not good.
Mm.
So I'll probably be down.
Is
I
that
need
more on?
I don't like the aesthetic of it in this instance.
Mm-hmm.
I think the tone quality is not ideal. I would have done.
Gotcha.
I would have preferred like an aw without the nasality, but that's just me.
Yeah, a little chair squeaky here at the end. So here I'll just grab the rectangle tool, and then we're going to not attenuate the decay of your fundamental, but just kind of chop out everything above that. And actually, I'm not sure what this is all about. This little like
What's that?
I don't know, just some kind of clicky here at the end of your
So it could be that I hit the keyboard to stop recording dramatically, or it could be my larynx lifting. At the end.
Yeah, I know sometimes some singers have like crazy glottal action happening in the low end.
Yeah.
And it's always like really interesting to see like how that manifests visually on a spectrogram.
And I apologize for Baji got back to me, so I just wanted to. So I apologize for being on my phone. Just wanted to
Hey, okay.
let her know.
Do what you gotta do.
16 in mono. Good night, guys. I know what you did.
I know what you did.
I'm not sure if you listened to the finished demo, but there's a lot of shenanigans.
I have not. So yeah. I'm like I'm going into it
it's gonna be fun for you. It's gonna be fun for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. The I know you've been busy with the new project, so but I'll let you cook.
I know, dude. Yeah, it's been a lot, and like I have other concurrent stuff as well, so I'm like bouncing back and forth.
16 in mono. I know what you did.
Yeah, so here I think it'll become worth our time to run some declick.
I know what you did.
So this is what we're gonna be taking out.
Oh.
Sorry for anyone who's super adverse to mouth sounds. I apologize. I should have put a content warning.
I didn't even know. I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, it's just like whenever your like tongue is separating from the roof of your mouth and from the sides of your teeth, it creates If you're not hydrated, it creates these little clickies.
I feel like I need to fix this then.
Well, that's just another like a lot of people have mouth sounds and it's just like it's supernatural. Like it's not practical, I think, to worry about it in the performance. I mean, you
I
can.
meant I was going to
say
get water right now. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll let you cook, man. Give me a second here, back crap.
Hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not run the?
You have me saying, going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't. The likes of thee.
Did I? Let me step this back here. Okay, no, I didn't run it on this. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And then I also need to select this for the declick. Boom. Paint this out. Oh, that's crazy. There's like little like nasal whistle up here. Oh, it's so high frequency. It's crazy.
You have me saying, going super in the chat, on the. You have me saying, going super.
Yeah, so sometimes what will happen is the declicker will not do a good enough job or it won't catch certain things like this. So you can hear if I loop this, there's a pretty significant click here that it didn't catch. So you can just use the periodic click mode on max sense to take that out.
Saying, going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta Goku.
It's awesome.
The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on.
So I'm going to take this sibilant as an example here because it's particularly whistly. Yeah, this is pretty decent. So we're just looking to I'm using the spectral mode in the de-esser just to spectrally flatten out the S because it has the S's are relatively bright.
Saber,
On this, yo.
do you mind if I step away and call Baji for a second?
No, go for it.
All right, thanks, man. Thanks a ton. Just want to confirm so that the artist is all set to go. 16 in mono. 16 in mono. 16 in mono.
Yeah, so it's a much softer kind of onset to that sibilant.
You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend! P P P You fiend! You fiend! 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 You fiend! 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 You fiend! Fiend! You fiend! Nefarious! Unforgivable! 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 Forgive! Unforgivable! Unforgivable! I will not have it. I will not have it. The Oshi. I will. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. 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 And I know just the fool to take you on. Unforgivable! I will not have it. I will not have it. The be defended from the likes of thee. You have me saying, going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta Goku. Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta Goku. I don't understand a word, gotta Goku. Like a bird. I don't understand a word, like a bird. I don't understand a word, bird. I don't understand a word.
Well, well, well. Oh.
Oh, you got to the laughs. Wait, is that clicking sound from the track? Hear me okay? Alrighty, that should be a little bit better. Sorry about this. Whoopsies. Oh no, that ain't working. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I know. Appreciate that. Let's just do that. Quick. Thanks. I'm not. I think. All right, now you can hear. Oh my god.
Hello, welcome back.
Sorry about that. I forgot that.
You're all
my
good.
DC from. Yeah, my bad. I just wanted to check on her. She's good.
Heck yeah.
I got this volume inconsistency problem still, dude. I don't know what it is. Like you're busy, so keep cooking on that. I'll figure this out. I'm gonna mute my mic until I do.
Okay.
Okay, alrighty. That should do a little bit better. Now watch the volume go crazy in just like a little few minutes. There we go.
Oh, it is already crazy.
That did not take long.
What the heck? That's crazy.
Well, yeah. I don't know what's going. I think it might be a phantom power thing, to be honest with you. I hope it's not the mic.
I hope it's not the mic too. Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, literally the most expensive bit. Rip.
Yeah, it's not perfect. There's definitely some issues here still, but I wonder if I can
re-record that real quick if it's easier.
Well, we were like where we came from was oh gosh. Yeah, probably like from here. No. It's from way further back than that. Yeah, it started like this.
Whoa. Sounds like a latency thing.
Yeah, it's like a clock issue or something.
Yeah. Why don't you just re-record that real quick?
It's fine.
It's fine?
Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Just make your life easier, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono, I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean.
This is not something ordinarily that people get to do. It's been a nice luxury to record this.
I'm just gonna declick this the same as we did before.
Where is the laughter?
Somewhere around here.
Alright. Let's do this. I'll mute him real quick. I'll use Audacity, since it's one take.
I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the
By the way, did I mention Bajiru cooked on the lyrics?
Yes, yeah.
Alright, I'll re-record this real quick. I'm gonna mute it, okay? Just for a second. Are we getting super high now? Really? Oh god, that clipped like crazy, didn't it? Clean the mic signal. How did it get that high? Oh my. What is going on? I think this might be literally the interface or the mic. This is crazy. Unfortunate. Sorry, guys. That is... It shouldn't still be distorted. Let me check. Checking. Checking. All right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, for a single take, Audacity is ideal because it's just going to be way quicker. I think it might be the audio interface at this point. Oops, I want to not do that at 44.1. Let's do that. Anytime I change something? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Unfortunately, the audio interface is not cheap, but it's I might just need to get a new one. I hope it's not the mic, because that would be brutal. I'll get it. I'll order it quick. Or maybe I can put it on the throne. I don't know. Clearly this is one of the biggest issues on the stream. I'll put it on the throne. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. Unfortunate.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to. Yeah, I don't know what's up, man. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, oh,
Little bit of piano.
well, well, well. Oh, well, oh.
Yeah, tech gremlin. The damn shame, though.
Oh. Huh? Oh. The heck? Strange.
Well, oh, well, oh.
I don't know where that piano is. It doesn't matter.
Well, well, well. Oh,
It's not going to be enough to do a proper denoise, but maybe it's enough.
well,
No, very spectrally. Let's try way less.
well, well, well. Oh, well, 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 well.
What does this say? Sample of?
Well, well, well. Oh, well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
All right. No, that doesn't fix it. So it's not Reaper. That's a sample of Michi saying well, well, well. That's it's kind of a meme for her community.
Heck yeah. Well, well, well.
I'm going to turn off the phantom power and turn it back on, see if that helps. I'm going to mute my mic for everybody. Calling Terrence. Calling Terrence. Calling Terrence. Yeah, right. I think it might be. It's the RC505. I think. Oh. Well. Yeah, it's mad old. It's about 10 years plus. It's funny, like, I was like, huh, this'll just, like, it'll just need some levels, you know, I did a pretty good job. It's almost like it's a little bit more involved than that.
This is done, then we should go all the way, right?
Absolutely, 100%. And thank you guys for the notes here.
Oh, yeah, check this out. This is when you inhale here, you have like this crazy nose whistle up here.
Yeah, so I have polyps in my nose.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I should probably get those removed.
Are those like are those dangerous to have in there?
That's a good question. Yeah, no, I can't really breathe through my nose. I have a deviated septum in addition to polyps.
Oh, so you got like the whole works.
Yeah. Like they can't really stethoscope me, or not stethoscope, laryngoscope me. Without they have to numb me up like crazy, painful still. So I probably could afford to get that removed nowadays, but well.
Youch.
Yeah, here's what it is.
Okay, it's just a little dead area. Yeah, no mouth click when you open your mouth there. All good. This is just breath on the mic. Grab this. Okay, let's just do it like that.
Gee.
Okay, a little thingy there.
Sick, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ. Can't pass it. More balls than DBZ. My flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy.
What is the people who sing Music Box Fate and they're breathing? You know, it's just people breathe sometimes, I guess.
No, breathing isn't allowed. You know, like it's actually funny because at every point in a big community choir project, there comes a time where you establish when people are allowed to breathe, and you become the breathing czar.
That's super funny because that is actually very much how choirs work. My conductor.
Well,
would,
there's like staggered breathing, right? Especially for like the long held notes. Like you can do a thing where, like people cover for each other.
Yeah, if the choir's large
I'm
enough.
a punny guy.
If you like got a quartet, it doesn't really work out that well.
Right. Yeah. For like smaller, for sure.
It's more like the timing of the breathing matters. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. Well, I think also a lot of people are they don't breathe in anticipation well enough, or they don't breathe deeply enough, so they run out of air, and they're like, "Oh crap! Now I got to gasp."
It could be a lot of things that cause people to run out of air. Vocal closure, tension, so you don't get a deep enough breath. Too much tension in the exhale. Yeah, it could be a lot of things, but yeah.
And then when people gasp, sometimes they like create these whistle tones in their breathing. It's really funny.
I'm a punny guy.
Okay, cool. This one was pretty involved. Hit this with the export. Bing, bing, bing. And this was 8. Yeah, this is kind of what I meant about this potentially taking a long time.
I mean, you know, I'm hoping people get to see and you were quick is the thing.
Yes.
So like, I want people to see this warts and all was my hope, because, you know, again, this whole like anti behind the scenes thing.
Yeah.
What you do is really important, and it's not easy, and it takes a lot of skill and craft.
Nice. Yeah, this is like, nah, it's actually too quiet to even hear. That's like someone passing, some kind of vehicle.
This tool is. I'll mute my mic while I talk to chat. Okay, let you cook.
Yeah, sure thing.
And if you want to step,
this
don't trip.
Is a tool called RX. That's offered by a company by the name of Isotope, and he's, painting out noise.
Channel
cleaning up the takes. Because we have 35 tracks, every single bit of noise adds up and can create a lot of cacophony.
On a step, don't trip.
And make
Wanna
certain
see my
things.
and if you want to
could
step,
bury certain
don't trip.
things. Also,
And if you want to step, don't trip.
you
Want
see
to
how
see
much
that my table
cleaner
don't
my
flip.
my
Like an
my
off-brand
words
jacket, you
are,
don't seem to
how
zip. I'm
easier
standing
they
for
are
the
to
issue
hear.
better. Sit.
Because that was a big complaint everyone was having, and they're like, enunciate. I'm like, we'll see how much it. I don't think the enunciation is that much of a obvious stylistically for the genre yet, but that was a choice as we discussed. But a lot of that has to do with levels and things punching through the mix. And the cleaner the vocals are,
And if
the
you want to
better,
step, don't
or the
trip.
easier it is,
Want to see that
rather.
my table don't flip.
Oh, that's
Step,
so much easier
don't
here
trip.
now.
Want to see that my table trip. Want
So that'll punch through a mix a lot more easily.
trip. Want to see that my table
Oh,
don't
my
flip.
dog.
Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshisudo better. Sit. Stand for the Oshisudo better.
I'll clean this up here for you.
Stand for the Oshisudo better. Sit. Stand for the Oshisudo better. Sit. Stand for the Oshisudo better. Sit.
Yeah, that's okay.
I channel.
No, I did.
I channel.
You went potty, so. Okay, doggers.
I
Yeah, there's the incremental stacking, and then yeah, but yeah, the upgrading the Mark II is not possible right now. So oh, you were talking about the Isotope RX is not cheap. It's Isotope is one of, I think, 2 industry standard tools for this.
I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I give him the ocean. My streams. I channel energy, emotion. Channel energy. Energy.
Whatever, this is a 1/4 inch.
Energy.
Whoa.
Channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. Emotion. Chat looks for the current. Emotion. Chat looks for the current. Chat looks for the current. I give him the ocean. Ocean. Chat looks for the current. I give him the ocean. My streams diverge. See it in my flow. You only channel one thing. In my flow. You only channel one thing.
Okay,
Channel one
this is
thing.
going crazy.
Only channel one thing. You only channel one.
Sorry, guys.
Only channel one thing.
Sorry.
You only channel one
This has
thing.
got to be the RC505. I don't even know what that is. I literally have the RC505
Only
down
channel one-
all the way,
You
and it just
only
went
channel one
crazy on the
thing.
volume. So I don't know what's going on. Obviously, something in the chain is like really wrong.
only channel thing, monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do stop.
I literally moved the
like a
cable.
right shoe.
So I think it's the RC505 cable.
So flat.
I'm really sorry, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Call you so flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really.
I'm gonna order an interface.
Flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't.
I'm gonna try
So
replacing
flat,
the
make it look
cable
sharper than
for
I
the
do.
RC505, but I doubt it's the
I
cable.
do stop.
This thing is old as hell. You guys are giving enough. I can probably afford.
I do stop.
It's audio is the worst thing to get wrong. I don't want to hurt you guys' ears. This is my bad.
Have to diss you, but I do stop. Unless you want to get chucked like a right shoe. Unless you want to get. Unless you want to get chucked like a right shoe. Get chucked like a right shoe. Diss you, but I do stop. Unless you want to get. Flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do stop. Unless you want to get chucked like a right shoe. Uh. Uh. Uh.
nice.
Mono. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like a. Want a seat at my table, don't. Want a seat at my table, don't. Want a seat at my table, don't.
uh,
Word to your mother. Word to your mother.
nose exhale.
Word to your mother.
Well,
To your mother.
okay, some of this, yes, but then like other parts.
Word to your mother.
Yeah, there we go. It's clean.
Okay. How's that sound, guys?
Word to your mother.
So what I did was I replaced the cable of the RC505.
Don't flip. Like and jacket, you don't
Okay.
seem to zip. I'm a stand for the
It
Oshisuda
makes sense
Bears.
that this morning as
You
I
don't
was
seem to
replacing
zip.
it,
I'm a stand for the Oshisuda Bear. Sit.
the cable, the Scarlet 6i6 fell. So I think
Monotone.
the other cable was bad going into
Flat.
the RC505. So hopefully that fixes it for now,
Flat.
and I don't
Sharp.
have to
Diss you.
replace anything.
Dude, stop. Shock.
Because
Right you.
yeah, that would get really expensive
Oh,
real
these are
fast.
doubles.
Shock. Right shoe.
Nice.
That's right. I can rhyme on time.
Mono.
Saber.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like to hear.
Tone. Flat. Sharp. Diss you. Do stop. Shock. Right shoe. Shock. Right shoe. Raichu.
Mhm. Go in here, just do. Right.
No, you guys give enough. I want to do everything I can to help the artists and to pay the people. I mean, you know, there's gonna be like this light is jacked.
That one. Come over here.
I'm probably gonna need to plug in the other lights because I'm streaming longer now. So eventually those batteries are gonna die. This light is jacked. It keeps blinking. It's crazy. If you guys didn't find me in time, my gear setup might have fucking exploded. Anyway, but I don't want you guys to save your money. I want to help as many artists as I can.
Sit. Jacket, you don't seem to zip.
Keeping all the
Like an
expensive stuff
off-brand jacket, you don't
precariously.
seem to zip. I'm a stand for the Oshisuda better. Sit. Seem to zip. I'm a
I
stand
had
for
enough
the
of your
Oshisuda better.
your
Sit.
sense and reason
For the
elements,
Oshisuda better. Sit.
your facts, your reasonable things. Yeah, I could probably get a desk and stuff.
11. Okay, so I think here.
Yeah,
I don't know if this
Jester.
is intentional to be in this file. I did listen
Let me see
through
this.
the. This is just a bit of vibration bass in an otherwise, like beatbox, like snare kind of thing.
Oh,
I mean, maybe it is intentional. I don't know. I don't think it is. It doesn't feel
You
intentional.
can get rid of it.
Okay.
I think it was the ending of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so much noise there. Gee, my God.
Yeah. What is this friend?
Probably me stepping on my foot or something.
Okay,
Get rid
sounds
of it.
good.
Oh, you know what it is? Oh, bleed through the open back headphones are about because it's on time.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's yeah. So like bleed like this, where it's in time, is not something that I'm hugely concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't know if it was an intentional,
No.
like some kind of sound that you wanted.
No, I made everything pretty deliberate. I don't do subtle. Opera.
No,
Opera.
I suppose so. Yeah. Cool.
Some of these are not totally in time, for which I apologize.
That's okay. Yeah, so like how produced do you want the beatbox to be? In terms of, do you want me to take this stem as it is and time align each snare, or do you want me to take one snare and then have that be the snare that I copy paste?
What's easier?
Because I can do both. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
Everything is pretty darn close to being like really on time. It's just one of those things where it's like those imperfections add up. You'll hear when they're not on
Yeah.
time. There's a couple where it's like you're like like that one.
I have heard one version of the demo, I think, before you iterated on it further, so I know like what some of it sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go super crazy on this. I just want to take out some of like the mouth clicks. I hesitate to run a declicker on beatbox sound because
Yeah.
you
for
don't
obvious reasons.
want yeah.
ERB popped in the chat. That was
This little doop.
yeah, she rated us at one point.
Oh no way.
Yeah. It was during game night, community game night. She rated us. So, like, of course, no one stayed because, like, going from Very Hui to Overwatch, but like, it's still a nice gesture. And there were some people who did stay. So it's really dope. She said she liked my videos, and yeah, it's very flattering.
Yeah, no kidding.
And let me tell you, I stayed completely cool, calm and collected.
Of course, as you always do.
I might have shouted like a lunatic. And then I missed every shot. So I proceeded to say I whiffed in front of the Yoshi.
Dang.
Yeah.
Can't believe you fumbled.
I know, right? That was the time to land every shot and look like a Giga Chad. Oops.
Right. Schnoz breathing. No breathing allowed. Oh, a little bit bigger of a. Ooh, that was a juicy mouth click.
Yeah. But just in case y'all are wondering why I try to insist on paying artists, and I consider audio engineering an art, like it's always more than you'd think. Always, you know. Same with
I think
Kyo.
it can be. I think there's a lot of people that don't go to this effort.
Yeah, but I don't hire them. I don't work with those people because I can tell. Like that's why I try to keep aware of audio, because I'll know, you know. But
okay, I think everything else should be good in this stem. Let's get this out of here.
I have a general business policy that I try to do something for a year or two, so that I know if I'm getting screwed by somebody. You know, so.
Nice snare.
Yeah, my pH is not bad. Or PS.
I never figured out snares. I just not to be fair, I didn't try very hard, but I was never figured.
Well, Ghost gave me a beatboxing lesson today.
That's awesome.
So like, and we covered the fundamentals. So
I've always been a fan from afar.
You said you knew me from my beatboxing content before any of this.
Yeah, like way back in the day.
Yeah.
You were like one of the React channels that like just came on my recommended, and I was like, oh, this is sick. Like, I was checking it out back then.
Also, there were kids involved.
Does Saber have a tip jar?
Also, there were
no,
kids.
because he doesn't hate himself. Oh, does Saber have a tip jar for? I said you meant a curse jar, a tip jar. The throne.
I do, but I would never shill it.
Well, the throne item right now
Also, there were
for
kids.
Pay the
Also,
Oshi
there were kids
is
involved.
yours. So the way that I do it is I always pay people up front, and then that's right, it's on the bio. I'll link the throne.
Also,
yeah.
there were kids involved.
But I always pay people, and then if my community thinks it's worth it, you know, they'll crowdfund the throne. Completely optional, obviously, everybody. Oh my god. Well, you're 50% funded already, my dude. So
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're funded from me. Like, I'm not gonna not pay you, for fuck's sakes. But, wow, that's crazy. I put it up today. You guys are insanely generous. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. This is me on Discord notifications. If you hear them.
I know. I just feel bad about asking.
Actually, this breath is kind of in rhythm. Is kind of sick.
Totally on purpose. I assure you. Oh,
Really
that is remarkably punchy.
Yeah. Punchy as hell and very consistent, like, spectrally. I think that's a thing, like, that beatbox judges talk about looking for, right? Is like the consistency of the fundamentals.
Yeah. Timing and power and consistency is a big part of power. Like that, the first one, lips weren't tight enough.
You just have to like drill this so hard, right?
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time on the PS snare. Ghost gave me some tips, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm off to the races, man! It's crazy."
Mm-hmm.
So it's like when I have a really talented student that I get to take credit for. You know what I'm saying? Like I was that guy this time, which I'm not used to having that happen.
No, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, boom.
It's usually the opposite for me. I'm the anti-talent in most cases. Oh yeah, Infinity, yeah.
This fat with a PH diss track was brought to you by...
Oh, it's really funny.
That was the goal, yeah.
So we'll listen through this in just a little bit. I'm just gonna do the...
Oh, they've heard this a bunch too, these folks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that covers all of that. I want to denoise this, but not from the noise that I just pulled. Well, let's try it. I mean,
yeah, go for it. Ooh, okay, that worked out.
Yeah, that did work out. Yeah, I mean, so realistically, a noise profile from one of your takes is going to be identical if nothing in your background has changed.
Mm-hmm.
What does change it is if you like change the volumes of the clips in Reaper, or like have the tracks at different levels. Like that does influence it. So, typically, as a rule of thumb, if you're ever sending vocals to a mixer, it's important just for their ease that you don't really mess with the levels too much. Like that can be something that they worry about.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did mess with the levels a little bit to try and balance everything out. That's my bad.
That's okay. Yes, like this stuff is below the fundamental here, so I'm just gonna chop this out.
Gotcha. Let me get my noise gate back up. What is going on there?
Yeah. Yeah, you got like way down here. Yeah. So cool.
This fat with a PH diss track was brought to you by me, Terrence the tenor. Also, I guess Saber did the audio. Baji did the lyrics. Ghost did the beatboxing.
Well, not yet, but we're getting there.
Because Lesage might have laid down the singing. And a lot of people in the community did the haze. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good at what I do. My name is Terrence.
No, you're good. I just have to make sure, because like sometimes I'm so used to working in like VCs where people are yapping. Like, don't even worry about it,
dude. I don't even know how you do that. That's crazy.
Sometimes it does become a bit of a of an issue.
I bet.
To, like lock in, but
this fat with a PH.
Typically, it's fine.
Was brought to you by me, Terrence the tenor. Also, I guess Saber did the
this flattened the
lyrics
sibilance nicely.
But it was mostly me because I'm
it was
also funded by
in your speaking voice.
So good at
your sibilance isn't quite as resonant. Like this is all very kind of standard stuff.
Terrence. You're welcome.
But in some of the raps, like there was a couple whistle tones that I had to paint out. I was like, whoa, it's crazy. No, it's not. It's just it is what it is. It is no one's bad.
Yeah, I like to make everyone's job easier, but
well, there's certain things that unfortunately people don't really have control over, and this is kind of one of them. I mean, I think like genuinely the most important part about a vocal recording is capturing the performance.
Yeah,
and if that means that there's still like residual technical things that can be improved, like that's not really a huge concern as long as the performance that you want is captured, in my opinion.
Oh, I need to sit. Sorry, I need to do that. I need to do the shrimpification because my back is just so tight these days.
You know what? Posture check. Yeah. Everyone got water? Everyone hydrating?
Oh god. Listen, one thing at a time.
This fat with a PH.
Just figured I'd get everything out of the way, you know?
Yeah. Oh god, no, we're not doing the hydration. Not while we're in the intensification. Whoops.
This track was brought to you by me.
Okay, I think this is good. Oh, no, I didn't paint this out.
But I did a lot.
I filled off. Way up here.
But I did a lot. Amazing.
Well,
Yeah. Yep. I thought you'd like that. But I did amazing. Because I'm much more comfortable making fun of myself than I am of mono. So I wanted this whole thing to just be like so obviously bad from me as a rap that, you know, like it would just be unquestionably like this is a joke, you know.
Oh. Okay, no, this is definitely louder, so I'm not going to run the same denoise profile on those ones, just stuff that is obviously part of the same take here, and then we'll just pull a different one for the second half.
Sorry for bumping the cables, guys.
These seem to be consistent in like volume and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. You go from here, and then grab the end. Meow. So I guess I'll talk a little bit about this curve in the denoiser because there's a lot of stuff going on here. So like as a baseline, you're capturing the tonal profile of the background noise just by selecting that purely and clicking learn. And then this blue curve is the reduction curve. So I'm influencing how much reduction is happening across the frequency spectrum. And when the curve is higher here, like in the high end, this actually means that we're doing less reduction of noise in the high end. And this is just working to maintain some of that airy timbre. This sounds nice on vocals. We actually have a different preset for instruments. If we're working with orchestral recordings, like we developed this when we were working on the orchestra for the Music Box of Fate charity cover, because it's most important to deal with the noise in the tonal components here below like 2 kilohertz, and we didn't really want to touch anything in the high end because it's way more obvious when you do denoising like that on instruments for whatever reason. Yeah, so that was that, and then the other settings are relatively standard fare. It's just slamming the quality all the way up. Takes a little bit longer, but you know you get the best output out of it at the end of the day. So
yeah,
that's all that matters. And you only have to do it once. You don't have to like run this in real time or anything.
Whoop! I blew that one.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, you just like your nose exhaled directly onto the microphone.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just going for the proximity effect.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
you were right up on top.
Yeah. making your life just so much easier.
Was I actually still on stream when you stepped away to call something?
Your screen share was on screen. We were not on the call.
Okay.
Because I had to call Bajiru.
I was talking just in case I was, but in that case that means I can re-explain the things that I said during that time.
There you go. Yeah.
Heck yeah. So I'll speak a little bit more on it when we actually get to the painting, but the reason that we do the paint out of the low end is twofold. One of them is that we are using it as a high pass, and because we're manually painting the high pass in, we're not rotating the phase of the take, which is a bit esoteric, but it doesn't really it doesn't hurt to do. But the other reason we do it is like as like a manual deplosive. So what will happen is you can run a deplosive tool in here. There's like a deplosive up here, and this works for situations like if you're processing a podcast recording or like anything long form where you really can't afford to go in and hand do the attenuation. But oftentimes what will happen with a deplosive tool like that is it will misinterpret the vocal fundamental if it's particularly low as a plosive, and it will eat into it. So the cleanest way that you can remove plosives and stuff like this, like nose breathing, is actually just by removing it manually. like targeting it specifically with the brush tool and being like, hey, I know that I don't want this for sure, and then you can just get rid of it without affecting the vocal fundamental at all.
Plosive consonants are P's and B's, folks. So
yeah, you expel a big burst of air, and if you're directly front on with your microphone, then that will oftentimes hit the capsule. You can actually mitigate plosives pretty well just by, I mean, a pop filter helps for sure, but actually singing 45 degrees off axis of the microphone is the best thing that you can do, because then your plosive just goes right by the microphone and you're not at risk of that plosive actually hitting the capsule.
Whoa. Whoa. Banana.
Banana.
Whoa. Banana. Whoa. Whoa.
Now, actually, for beatbox, that does kind of prove an interesting conundrum, because so much of how beatbox sounds on mic is because of that very thing, like the plosive hitting the microphone capsule. So if like if you're close micing a dynamic like that, the kick drum is defined so much by the air hitting the capsule like that. So
and
it is.
And those guys.
It'll be important to be careful.
Yeah, those guys eat the mic like crazy.
Yes.
It's wild to watch. And they cup too. Go back
I
to
know.
some guys.
I know. Well, I think people just don't realize. I think if people like if people understood like what cupping does, then maybe they wouldn't do it. I do know that it can contribute, I think, to the quality of certain sound sets. So there is potentially reason to do it for certain sounds to help them translate better on stage.
But by default, it's going to muddy a lot of the sounds.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't want that on a snare.
No. Makes everything so doofy in maybe a not nice way.
Saber's anti-cupping. Every audio person is anti-cupping. I've never met an audio person that's a fan of cupping. Yeah. Why do they put their mic near the throat? As a filter.
Yeah, so like here, I almost would hesitate to remove this, but we can hear what it sounds like without it. So you're still getting the accentuation. I actually think for this, I will remove the plosive on the kick drums, just because we already have the 808 and the kick and the beat kind of taking on that role.
Yeah.
So
sure.
it just saves us. We're kind of accounting for it in the arrangement in that way.
Banana. Yeah, you left me a lot of room to cook. I appreciate that.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that's like the most important thing when you're making beats. I think a lot of people tend to I mean, they want to put their own voice into the music, so they overproduce it and just layer up stuff like crazy. So I think you hear a lot of rap producers talk about the idea of like an artist needing to be able to, in their head, hear what they will sound like on the beat. So and you can help them get to that point by just leaving them a lot of space to do whatever they need to do. Banana.
It's a joke that I old meme from Mixer. The first time Jordan Lane popped into my stream, at the time she was the biggest streamer on Mixer, and I was showing, I was learning beatbox, so I made a joke. I was like, yeah, when you want your beat pattern, you want to like pick up the pancake, and then sometimes you want to add some banana, pick up the pancake, so so it became like kind of a joke. So
yeah, that's awesome. Okay, 14. Oh, we're making really good progress. Okay. Same kind of idea here. It's like a tiny breath. Maybe I can just get right in between here. Yeah, I think similar idea here. We have just a different.
I'm kind of shocked how much gets picked up.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's cardioid microphones for you, or sorry, not cardioid, condenser.
Condensers, you know.
Yeah. Just all the detail. I think a lot of people who need that for their voice will go to condensers if they start with a dynamic, just because it does capture the nuance.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if a dynamic would have been the play with opera. So the best kind of mic for beatboxing is going to be usually a dynamic, because you'll want to pick up the dynamics of your drums. They do make condenser microphones that are for beatboxers that are in the shape of a dynamic mic. Tune in to find Lesage singing, itching to create a Python script. Hey, Jesse. Not in this instance. I think this would be very difficult to do. But man, how you doing? I'm sorry I haven't responded on Zoom. Been busy.
Are they sending a Python script for this?
Jesse's a friend of mine, former employer, and awesome engineer. So he knows a lot about my clap. It's mind blowing. Possibly. So I'm not doing this. This is a friend of mine, this is Saber. And he's going, I think for my own workflow, Jesse, I would totally do that. But we're going through this process to teach folks about what it is that Saber does when he does all this stuff. And he's gone over some of the faults with some of the algorithmic solutions so far, and why he does it a lot manually. But there are some algorithmic solutions that have been used so far.
Yeah, predominantly the declicking and the de-essing. These are kind of the algorithmic things that I use predominantly.
And then we have the denoiser as well, which is still algorithmic, but yeah.
Yeah. I think there actually is there are probably portions of this that could be automated in some way. It's just not obvious how that might be done. So like this idea here that I'm doing, where I'm painting out below the vocal fundamental, for certain recordings, I feel like you could absolutely do this with some kind of script that just identifies the the vocal fundamental through some method of like finding the lowest, like brightest pixel blotch, and then like drawing below it.
You could probably have Python run.
Yeah, I just don't know how. I don't know how you would even approach that.
So what I could do is I could have Python. There are spectrogram libraries. So I could do that and then find.
Oh, it's so true. Yeah, you would just not even want to like hook into RX there anyway. You would just want to be able to load it. And like
For anything automation, if you can avoid a GUI, it's nice.
Yeah. Okay, so here, this is going to become interesting because here we have there's a lot of air directly on the microphone.
Text to audio. I understand why he would do it manually. Some of the pops are part music to keep. Yeah. Yeah, you could. That's a good point. This is why Jesse's actually the software engineer. You could do it by beat and measure in time. That does assume that everyone's performance is on time, which can be, depending on who you're working with, a dangerous assumption.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not a bad idea.
Oops.
Oh, Blitz farted.
Messing with the wrong slider.
My timing wasn't bad. Okay, Saber said so.
Yeah, it's good.
Probabilistic with music. What I want probabilistic. Ideally not. I don't think of instances where I want probabilistic.
What do you mean by probabilistic? This instance?
So like machine learning.
Oh, okay.
Also beat shifts in some genre. Should I delete this part? No, you don't need to delete. You don't need to delete anything. No. There are a bunch of in my community, Jesse. There's a lot of people who are engineers and work on ML and stuff.
No, I think that like that could be an interesting application for that.
I could imagine.
You just really need to train it on a bunch of before and after. Well, actually, we kind of have the data set for that low key.
Yeah.
Through Music Box. It's just tough, right? Because like we didn't ask for permission to use any of that to train, so like we wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. And because of all of the bad ethics, kind of puts a bad taste in everyone's mouth, understandably.
No, I mean, the ethics of that all is very important to me. I would never want to compromise on that.
Mm-hmm.
And I know for a fact that a lot of people would probably not want their thing to be a part of that sort of thing. So
yeah,
which is completely understandable.
I mean, if you open sourced it, maybe, but even then, because then, like, you know, if someone's going to come around, yoink the open source and then do a slobs, you know.
Yeah, do a slobs, that's true.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay, still a little bit of noise left in some of these, but I'm not really sure if we're going to be able to like get in here fine-grained and get rid of all that. And I think it'll actually be fine in practice.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
It's difficult in music because variations in time signatures, variations in tempo. There are a lot of genres. Like classical music has a lot of variation in tempo. So,
okay.
Good luck on this one.
Right.
Good luck on
what's
this
going
one.
On here?
So this is Ghost Beatboxing.
Okay.
Who doesn't have anywhere near a nice audio setup.
I do hear that.
Yep. So have fun with this one.
Okay, we are going to do our best. Actually, I'm hoping.
Asking offer and looking for summer internship for a CS student. Jesse, if you want to take that one, then. I haven't looked at any internship stuff. I'm self-taught. Probabilistic near a beat. That seems like a pop. Some other factors, so not probabilistic for model, just light modeling. Okay.
Oh, that cleaned up so nice.
Damn, dude.
Definitely phone audio because we got the high-end cutoff here. This is very characteristic of lossy compression. This region will be discarded by those algorithms.
Yeah. MP4 file.
Yeah, and then stereo recording, we're definitely stronger in the left channel. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think that'll be in Reaper when I kind of look at that kind of thing.
Yeah. Timing's a little off too.
That's fine. I can fix it. I'm trying to think if I want to paint this out. I think maybe I do. I don't think anything is happening down here. That's like below 30 hertz. I mean, that's like sub-range, sub-frequencies.
Oh, that and the file name is named Pixel. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. We know your phone.
Yeah, I told Ghost, I was like, just get it to me on time. Don't worry about it being perfect. Then the performance is crazy. Yeah, he's a really good beatboxer.
Yeah, no kidding.
He likes that old
Fire.
school, like Skiller. I mean,
Mhm.
it's not really that old school, but like, yeah, like the
Hey!
Skiller era.
Yeah. Okay, so for the haze, I'm gonna be a little bit more heavy-handed and
Yes,
fast.
by
'Cause I'm
all
not-
means, there are many of them.
Hey!
From a lot of different people, including the children's.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm not worried.
Hey.
I'm not gonna worry about following the underline of the vocal fundamental here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Also,
Hey!
yeah, as you can tell, some of these are not in time.
Yeah. Oops. Click here, grab a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Sometimes doing this multi-selection like this can make it mess up. We'll need more slivers. It's not enough. It's so greedy. Okay, that's enough. Make sure to give it a...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, it's fine. Boom. 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 Actually think I might make a new folder here for the haze. Just kind of already
Yeah.
categorize these separately at this point. Don't save any of those.
I miss what chat said on Twitch here.
What's this all about? Is that
Okay,
intentional?
so no. So the Caroline had her kids do some recordings, so some of them are
That's awesome.
yeah. I tried to cut them in time to make them like as close to being on time as I could do, like quickly. So some of the chopping is not so great on my part.
Hey,
It's so cute, dude.
hey,
It's so little kid to like say something and then immediately mouth breathe directly on the microphone.
Yeah.
hey,
It was so cute. I couldn't not give that to you.
hey,
Child labor.
Definitely gonna declick this.
hey,
Like, this gives me the warm and fuzzies, man.
Mm-hmm.
hey,
Wow, that sounds so much cleaner already. Dang.
hey,
Paul Caspo, we got child labor. Yeah, StarCraft jokes. Let's go.
It's definitely still a little spectrally just because it is like a phone recording, but it's like,
There's
super
also
cool.
the vocal folds. I think one of them is a little girl. Vocal folds of a little girl don't totally adduct. So you're gonna get like white noise a little bit in the little girl's vocals.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why like the whole like child prodigy opera singer thing is really unethical. Because people force vocal closure on these little girls, and it's just terrible. Yeah, Caroline, this is so sweet. Melts my soul.
hey,
Do I? Yeah, I don't think I want that.
Huh.
hey.
Me too.
Hey.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. This is it's all from my community, so this is going to be.
No, this is good. This is like the exact stuff that we're dealing with for Odyssey. So like,
yeah, I know.
I've seen it all.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can't wait till you get to the cat.
Hey. Hey, hey,
Still a lot of stuff in here in between. Just might clean this up a little bit more.
hey.
It's funny, I totally took this diss track as just an excuse to show everybody everything I think is cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to show your skills off. I wanted to show off some beatbox culture with the haze, and then
Hey.
Baji had a good point that the lyrics were written entirely with me in mind, so it doesn't make sense for her to rap. But man, I just it would have been cool to have her on it, but I think she's right.
Hey.
Well, it would have been cool to have like a cameo or something, but I totally understand.
Yeah, no, I think she's ultimately correct. It's just dope working with her, so. This is not like good for the piece, and that's just like indulgent on my part. So, also, like, I don't like getting a lot of the credit, but this sort of thing does help fund the free lessons to get attention like this. But I still would have been dope to have her.
Hey.
Heck yeah. Crazy things happening in this one.
Wow. Look at this.
I left some of those in case you wanted to do anything with that, but some of the soul melting ones come later.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey.
Man, I need to declick this before I do the paint out of the bottom. Because then sometimes if I want to declicks, it generates little tendrils that go down. This is like so negligible. It's so quiet, but it just like it visually is distracting.
Yeah.
Hey. 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 Oh. Hey. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
No, this is so.
That just makes me so happy. Oh god. I can see why you really love working on the community projects, because like moments like these, you know.
It's sometimes it is like I laugh so hard my sides hurt.
Yeah.
And it's never at the expense of anyone, but it's a bit of a coping mechanism in some regard. But yeah, it's always so cool to hear the passion. And like sometimes like funny things do happen.
Hey.
Yeah. You guys really inspired me with this one. I wanted to make it as like community as possible.
Heck yeah.
Hey. Hey.
This is like very kind of similar to the previous ones, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a stutter here.
That's the
That's
little guy.
crazy. I think this is just an editing thing, but
Probably. Yeah. He's turned 2, daughter's 5. Oh.
Oh, it's so adorable.
That's unbelievable. Awesome.
Cute.
Yeah, the sound of a mother's laugh.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Hey. 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 Let's do it. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh, man. I might like take just a couple of clips anytime I'm having like a bad day and just like play these kids saying hey. And just be like, and depression cured.
Yep.
And it's
Instant.
gone. Like, oh, I did that with people. You know?
Declick right out the gate so I don't forget.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Nah.
Hey. 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 Hey.
It's getting aggressive, this one.
Hey.
I know, yeah. They're out for blood.
Out for blood. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, Carolina.
Good job, buddy.
Oh, yeah. So the laugh.
Good job, buddy.
The laugh comes right before the good job, buddy. He was jumping? Oh, that's so funny. It's so cute, Carl. It's so cute. I hope it comes through. That's why I kept Collins laugh and the good job, buddy. There's a couple like little like fun moments I left for you to decide whether or not you want it in there, but I also gave you a little bit more of Ghost beatboxing just in case there was anything you wanted in there. So
Good job, buddy.
Boom, boom, boom.
love unmuting from coding hell to children going hey. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Is this long enough? No. No, it is, yeah. Sometimes if the if the noise, not nose profile, if the noise profile isn't long enough, then it'll freak out and it will reduce it in kind of a strange way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. 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 Hey.
That's really cute.
Yeah, right? I was mixing this, or like cutting it up, my heart was melting.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I was going to try to do a music video today, but it's going to be way easier to do it with clean audio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to wait. I was gonna hand it to her, to Michi, whenever you were done, because you know she streams like into like nightmare o'clock.
Yes, yeah.
So, no rush.
Yeah, when did you want this all done by? It's a good thing for me to know.
I mean, I don't want you like cramming it. You know? I figured today, but like I didn't. I mean,
I can try.
I don't want you to have to. If it's like that, then let's just take another day. Because like,
I mean, the night is still young.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so.
Hey.
Yeah, I thought about whether I wanted to do this triage stuff before stream, so we could like get right into the mix.
I really, really wanted people to see this.
Hey.
Right. The whole thing for me is I want people to know how the sausage is made.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, I respect it. I think it's cool to be able to show.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Lesage underestimated the work Saber was going to do. When it became 35 tracks, I don't know, like Saber's very fast. So it's possible, but it's also like, just because it's possible doesn't mean I want him, you know, burning gas.
Hey.
You know? Like I don't want to ask anyone for burnout hours or anything like that. I'm glad you guys find it interesting.
Hey.
No, burnout hours is what the community projects are for. We're midnight oil.
Highly educational. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad I have a community gig in nerds. Yeah, and this is definitely one of those things, Jess, where I'm super serial about it. Probably too much.
Yoop.
Hey.
Yeah, not much to do here. Got this. Oh, just declick it.
Yeah, Kimchi asked, this is yeah. Oh, you already got it, Telly. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, the easiest triage of my life. It was a single hey.
Ha.
That's why I've been like selfishly taking some of the triages for the new project that we're running in Riku's and just taking ones for part submissions where they only have like 3 lines. And I can be like, I did so much more than everyone. No, it's not competitive like that, but
just however many tickets, right?
Yeah, well, sometimes you need an easy W.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Well, this is actually very reverby. I wonder if I can get mileage out of this secret module. So in RX 10, I think this was the dialogue de-reverb. They put in a new one that I don't like as much. It runs super slow. I think that one is like algorithm based, like AI model based. And this one is the old one, and it's still in the program. There's no button for it on the side. You have to bind a keyboard shortcut in the preferences to be able to...
That's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Saber is happily reminiscing about the Music Box Break community cover. That's not going to scare him much. Yeah, I always try to. I get way too. This happens with Too Boring and Obsidian as well. I try to do everything I can to make their lives easy. I want everybody to enjoy the work and have a good time. But yeah. I think with stuff like this, it's so adorable that it's almost like fun. You know? Like triaging this is like is you do this and like it melts your soul. But I think a lot of the moving stuff around to try and be helpful was actually probably not helpful in some cases. So
Hey, 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 hey,
Getting more and more aggressive.
hey, 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 hey.
It almost sounds bit crushed. It's crazy.
yeah. Clipping or something.
Hey,
Maybe. Well, maybe not clipping. Maybe like microphone capsule distortion or something.
hey, 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 hey.
Yeah, definitely. Well, if I want to maintain as much of the fidelity of this as possible, then I would need to do the manual paint out. However, I also know that I will be high passing this anyway.
Hey, hey, hey.
So I'll just do it like this.
Hey.
Oh, you know what actually might be good for this is the decrackle module. That might actually do a good thing for us here. I have that somewhere. Here it is in the background.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh my god.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh my god. That is super effective. Holy. Also, yeah, that is very Oblivion Guard.
Hey, 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 hey.
It compromised a little bit on the fidelity. I'm not super worried about it.
Hey, hey, hey.
I actually think yeah, maybe what I want to do is I'll rectangle grab all the high end here, and then we have a special noise reduction thing. So we just keyed the denoiser from I believe white noise, and this allows us to resynthesize the high end.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh boy. Oh my
Compared to-
god. This is a good stretch. Oh yeah.
Actually, maybe do a little bit more, and then I will do like this much.
Hey, 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 hey.
That's a big difference.
Mm-hmm. I do think I actually want to paint out some of this stuff because it's like just air on the microphone, and it's like kind of knocking in a way that I don't like that much. Just gonna paint
Like
little.
most of the nuance
J's.
in this is lost with my crappy earbuds. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah, if you have
Hey.
earbuds, it probably
Hey.
isn't gonna
Hey.
translate that
Hey.
well until it all comes together.
Hey,
Because like this
Hey.
would add up.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is just knowing what to listen for. I think if it's kind of similar to when we were doing the like the
Money
critical
React.
listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, the money react.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, 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 hey.
So I didn't realize this. Apparently,
Oh.
Baji can like read at the speed of light.
Oh.
I handed
Is that
her
so?
the storyboard thing,
Mhm.
the writing version, because there's one part that gets a little heavy. That's one I wanted to check with her, and I sent it to her, and I was like,
Hey!
"So here it is.
Hey!
Yeah, it looks
Hey!
good." I was
Hey!
like,
Hey!
I just sent it to her.
Hey!
She's like, "Yeah,
Hey!
I read
Hey!
it." I was like, "Wait, what?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I'm hyperlexic." I was like, "I've never heard this term before."
Hey! Hey!
Oh, really?
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
And she was like,
Hey!
"Oh yeah. Like I
Hey!
read really,
Hey!
really fast."
Hey!
I was like, she's starting to remind me of so this is what I mean by
Hey!
like I tell people,
Hey!
people always
Hey!
freak out about Baji's
Hey!
talent, understandably.
Hey!
But like, did I ever tell you about? I think I've told this story a
Hey!
few times.
Hey!
The head of the vocal department when I was there at Temple had a photographic memory and perfect pitch. So she could.
That is a deadly combination.
Oh, it was brutal, dude. Unfair. Like joking, like anime levels of talent. She just like swipe through an atonal score, just like just wipe through it, go up on stage, perform it. Absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely OP. It's cheating, 100%. So like, yeah, Baji is not the first like freaky talent that I've met. She's definitely the funniest. Usually, freaky talents like
Hey!
that are not interesting
Hey!
people.
Hey!
To be honest with you,
Hey!
usually they're kind of
Hey!
boring.
Hey!
Like,
Hey! Hey!
because they're just
Hey!
like, I'm genius. I'm going to genius on everything that I genius.
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
know, I shouldn't say that though. The head of the vocal department, she gave great lectures. She's very thoughtful.
Hey! Hey!
Very, very smart lady. But yeah. Stop. You violated the law.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, this has the same kind of.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Genius? Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I wonder for the music video just for you guys because these memes are funny. I might just put some Oblivion references.
That'd be really, really funny.
Yeah, just for the hey parts, everyone's just the Oblivion characters with their mouths saying hey. There's so many community references here that like I kind of worry if no one's gonna get it. So I want to be a little careful because it is for Michi's community. But like if it works, it works. I just have to make sure it
Hey!
matches the larger point.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she has the power Jesus enemy, yeah. Her focus is on some people like that just don't know how to engage with something they can't do.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, by the way, this is the cat. Someone sent their
Oh
cat.
my god.
Yeah, by the way, my bad.
Scared the shit out of me. It's so loud.
Sorry.
It's got so much low end.
It was damn near unusable. Yeah. Yeah, cats have a weird thing going on.
Yeah, Okay, so we're gonna do Joop Bot.
Probably a D click.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Probably a higher sensitivity on this as well. Just try to save a little bit. And that'll soften it up. It's not gonna like take him out completely. I think I actually might take it out completely because it is very transienty.
This might be an instance where like taking one thing and then copy paste it might be the play.
I think you might be right. Yeah. Because it is like a textural thing. Okay, I'll plan to do that then, and then I'll just go here.
You want to know what they're doing to the cat? So I think they just had a bunch of recordings of their cat and then kind of tried to put it on time in an audio editor in advance. But the meows were very long, so I cut them off to try and put them in time and give like a useful clip to just be like a sample to be used.
Hey!
Which, obviously Saber's going to do better at that stuff, but like it would speed it. I think it speeds it up a little bit. So it's worth it.
Is it remarkably consistent? Hey.
Yeah. This is one of the ones I had to edit the least.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more.
And that'll be it for the. You can get to the mixing. Yeah, dope.
That'll be it for restoration. Very exciting.
Hey!
They got like crazy room reflection.
Hey!
You can hear it's like
Yeah.
doo-doo.
Hey!
And that's when it bounces off whatever their wall is and gets back to the microphone.
Yeah, this is something like because of all the the memes about like sitting and standing and all that stuff. You're like, why aren't you standing for these hard parts? It's like because my wall is a flat surface right in front of me, and it would go badly. And they're like, why not foam? And it's like, okay, well, let's look at my frequency. The size of like a high note for me is like A440. That size of 440 is what, like it's like a foot or something like that. It's like not tiny.
Hey!
So I need pretty thick. Either deflection that's rather large or absorption that's rather thick, even for that level of frequency.
Yes,
It gets difficult.
I think a lot of people are like, oh, I will buy the thin foam from whatever retailer, and then
From
I'll put that
Amazon.
on my wall, and it will solve all my issues.
Nope.
And no.
Will not stop frequencies in the areas that'll be problematic for my voice. It'll go right back into the microphone. Yeah.
As annoying as it is, the best way to do it is to record under a blanket. Unfortunately, it is true.
Absolutely. Gotta be a real thick blanket though.
A lot of people, if their area is warm, they don't want to do that because they'll like get all sweaty, and sometimes you have to suffer for the craft. That's all I have to say.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, Baji has it easy. She's got a lighter voice, She doesn't have the tenor obnoxiousness.
Ay. Has it so easy.
So easy. I actually should show you Hodgepodge's plugin that he based off of Baji's setup.
Oh.
Yeah. I met like an academic who he's a VTuber, makes his own plugins. I should show you some, see what you think. I would love you to take them.
Heck yeah. Oops, not in here. Here, and that's it. Fire.
A lot of Baji's friends are like super. Dude, they're like crazy. Like in the best of ways. Like I popped in, I was like, oh, you all are coding. I can try and help. Nope. I was like, oh, like, how, like, what are you doing? You trying to analyze frequencies via a spectrogram to see when she's in Bajiru? Like, yes, we're taking samples so that we can feed it to a machine learning algorithm so that it can. I was like, yeah, yeah. No, I understood all of that. I'm gonna go now. So really, really, really cool, capable people in that community. Yeah.
I think I made this song at 140.
Programming is a lot of fun. I do love coding.
I did make it at 140. Yeah. Okay, let me just check this.
Yeah.
All
Sorry,
right,
now,
I'm
now I
going
want to
to-
rap every time I hear it now, which I won't. I
I'll use
won't.
the restroom really quick.
Yeah,
and
for
then I'll
sure.
be right back, and then I'll lock in on this.
Yeah. Whoa. Ooh, the shrimpification. We're getting down. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, the shrimpification. Oh, it leaves me sore. Oh. Yeah, I haven't kept up with my programming chops because I've been doing such long hours. My brain is like totally fried for anything other than music, which I can like roll out of bed and talk about that stuff and sing. Although my singing today was really rough. In terms of breath, like my body's really stiff. I haven't been sleeping well, so I'll fix that though. I have so many DMs to get through. Oh my god. Hey guys, thanks a ton for the Throne contributions to help pay with First Saber. Appreciate that. That's a full stack web dev boot camp with like 110%. And then I was like, I hate making websites. Do I have an air purifier? Nah. Yeah, the karaoke singing, my vowels felt really like there was a lot that felt really good. My tone felt really good, but my posture was dog shit. So I couldn't do anything difficult, but my tone was good. I really liked the sound on some notes. My delivery felt really easy. But yeah, my posture's real bad. Back end stuff. The jokes are real. Hey yo, Kyo, I'm sorry, I meant to DM you on Discord. Talk to Baji, she's cool with it, okay? Sorry. Yeah, Magical Dreams Unleashed, yeah. She also called out what the chasing flames were. Not explicitly, but she was like, and yeah, that. And I was like, why did you get this so quickly? I don't like this. I feel too seen, Baji. This was supposed to be hidden within a metaphor. And she unwittingly said that my metaphor was basically weak sauce in the nicest way humanly possible. If we were on stream, I would have given her shit for it, but, you know, it's really funny.
Yo.
Yo. All right. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Yep. Things are happening.
No, it's not exactly deeply buried. You know, opera is not subtle. That's the motto.
Okay, I will start.
Yeah, Jester, yeah.
Okay, this is... These are the vibrations. So I think in the demo you had these panned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do some organization to get started here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the choir stack.
Cool. Some of it sounds nice, and then I will not have it.
I will not have it.
You will not have it. Heck yeah. Everything's gonna be very kind of weird and strange. Okay, these are both snares.
Monotone.
These are doubles. This is also vibration based, so this can go in here. Oh, never mind. Because there's more stuff here at the end of this.
This is with a pH.
Oh, this is the funny. So there's like a portion of this that is vibration, and then a portion of it that is not.
Oh, this is where Saber is going to go blazing fast. Everybody, no pressure.
I'm just gonna get started. All right. Select these tracks. I have a keyboard shortcut set up to load an instance of Melodyne on all of these tracks. So I'm just gonna start out with that.
Oh damn.
Probably. How do I want to do this? I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna focus on using the tools that I know, just so I can go fast here.
Yeah, absolutely.
If that's okay.
Yeah, we don't need to get precious. We just need to get it done.
Cenozoics, high pass. We want to compress the vocal, predominantly keyed from above the fundamental and below the sibilance. So we're just setting the sidechain filter on here. Left-right linking is irrelevant on a mono track on the vocal style. Yeah, we don't want to. We probably don't need as much of that. High knee of 22 or like super soft knee. A little bit of RMS. This compressor is cool because it lets you interpolate smoothly between peak detection and RMS detection. So detecting the peak events, so like these very small spikies, versus RMS, which is the it's an averaging. It stands for root mean squared. It's a way of averaging the level of the audio over a set window size. It's like the RMS used to be the old standard for figuring out like the average loudness of something before the LUFS like broadcast standard came into being. Okay.
I think I understand when Saber says vibing, I understand his vibing. Like I get it. When like people like Baji and Daryl vibe, I don't. It's just like, yeah, it's just different. It's interesting to me that A3 seemed to sound flat to me. That sounds flat. I think it's relative because of the harmonies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I would tune that if I were to hear myself, I would tune it sharper slightly. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, am I really like am I like hearing micro tuning down to a cent relative to your guitar?
Yeah. Well, my guitar is not. I didn't like tune it super diligently before this. I actually just restrung my classical guitar. It's like sounds way better now. When I recorded this, I hadn't restrung this guitar in like over a decade.
You and me both, man. I literally just replaced the strings of my guitar after 15 years today.
But like, it's fine because it sounds okay enough.
That sounds great. I like it. God, the vibration bass hits so hard too when it's panned. Oh, I'm excited.
Okay, just gonna start layering up here. Thank you for not doing weird syncopation, so this will be easy to line up. was playing something way further over.
Gotcha. Yeah, Rocket, that's probably the way to go. Yeah. I think that's it. I think
want
that's
this minor second here?
Yeah. Well, maybe not on all of them, but
yeah, I think it's cool.
Because you're in Phrygian, right?
I don't know, man.
Ah! That's how you vibed that one. Now I'm gonna be mad. I think it's Phrygian.
No, I literally did vibe it, yeah.
Oh, God. You fucking people.
I'm sorry.
Stop being talented, you bastard.
Well, I like that personally better than this tension. But that's up to you, whether you want to keep this.
Let me hear it again, because we're talking a major second versus... Oh, let me hear it again.
Hey.
Go with your gut. I actually don't. I'm not that invested in it, actually.
Sick. Add this one as well.
Because it's not unison, I think is why folks is why it makes more sense. Because when you drop in unison, you lose the independence of the voice.
Yeah.
They really do parallel fifths. Disgusting. Unacceptable.
I love parallel fifths.
That's your opinion's wrong.
What do you mean?
Unfathomable that I do parallel fifths. Although it does add to kind of the aesthetic of kind of like the non-Western aesthetic.
Yeah, so this kind of goes up here to this note, but we could probably go a tiny bit sharper.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you for tuning that.
Yeah, what's important to look for here for people that don't know is the pitch curve within the note blob. The position of the note blob relative to the lines actually means very little, if not nothing at all. What I always look for is the average through line through the vibrato, where that lies in relation to the note on the side here.
Yeah, I was completely vibing these harmonies. Yeah, I did not. This was my attempt at vibing.
I think they're great.
Thank you for lying to me. Appreciate it. Alright, now I gotta call myself out. Chat, get me with the not just an anime girl. Parallel fifths, Gregorian monks did? I don't think so. I don't know enough about Gregorian chant to say for sure. I'm just gonna disagree because classical bias. No, because I like Gregorian chant, so it can't possibly use this concept that I disagree with on a totally baseless rationale.
Yeah. Oh, this has more stuff. Does this other stuff have more stuff? Oh. Oh, it kind of does.
You will never be Baji? No. Not trying to be Baji either. This is funny. That's where the audio just went nuts. Oh, alright. Good job. That's supposed to be kind of bad, though, because the line on it is, if, take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Hear it in context and then decide, I think. You're welcome to decide. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah.
You're good. You fix it. We can
come back to it.
Yeah.
It's like this, I would move up here. It's very like King Inertia melody, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, here, you! Ah, stop. Thank you, Melodyne. Oh, it's because there is multiple. Yo. I think there's multiple, right?
Oh, yo, thanks for the raid, y'all.
Let's go like this. I'm gonna move this out to a separate track.
So your comment hits harder than you will never be Baji. Subtle Assassin, absolutely. I can't believe I'm not getting the raid notifications. Thanks, Yukina. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that.
Welcome in, Raiders. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops. Grab this. So I just switched. I moved this to a separate track and I whipped out the Melodyne polyphonic detection. Because I would really like this to kind of start over here.
Just came back from trying the new Overwatch season. Dope.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I think.
Yeah, you can. This is Saber's going to be mixing, or Saber is mixing.
Why did it change to?
So we're watching them cook, so y'all can see how the sausage is made.
Oh, they're Arapooled.
There's what now?
Okay. I had the in Reaper. There's this concept called ARA pooling. ARA is a extension to the VST like standard that allows it stands for audio random access or something similar to that, but it allows Melodyne to ask Reaper for all the audio information in the track all at once instead of having to like transfer the information into Melodyne by playing it back in real time.
Gotcha. God, I would have done this way better if I just. Contrary motion always sounds better. Fight me. Fight me. Parallel motion, buy it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Almanax, for the gifted.
Okay, let me grab a container. Gonna do. I'm just gonna load my thing here, and then we'll go from this because it's not gonna be fully applicable.
What's the meme? The meme is that Mono wrote a diss track.
You gave the
Oh, there's a lot of memes.
and M
Oh, the meme. Oh, for the chat.
16
There's a lot of memes. Talking about the origin of the song. Mono wrote a diss track. And Michi jokingly said, "Oh, there's yeah. Okay, there's that one too, Jester. Yeah, we got a lot of memes here. We love the memes." I gotta fix this back tension thing that's spraying down my soft pellet.
Okay, sounds good. Let me do this to soothe
P,
here.
you fiend.
D-link left and right.
The thing is, I know exactly which part of the song you guys are talking about, but that is funny. MP3, you fiend, yeah.
It's gonna do a little bit of slapback delay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it way less obnoxious. Yeah, so play the lot, yeah.
I love slapback delay so much. It's so nice. It's just a single tap, so like 44 milliseconds after this, it's playing the same thing back. And then I'm just using the spread knob here to delay the left and right channel from each other. Around like
shit out of that.
around the point.
Makes it sound nice.
Yeah, so this, and then I'll also do a
Like a more subtle chorus effect.
Reverb sound, which this will be like an early reflections reverberation simulation idea.
So this is important, guys. Reverb and delay. Watch how intricate his handling of reverb and delay is.
Oh. So that's this. This
Now,
is
this
the
sounds far less
slap.
nauseating to me. Dope.
And we'll do a vintage verb too. Just gonna use maybe like 2. This is fine. Low cut up. A little bit less. Well, actually, we kind of want this to be grand. Nice.
See, it soloed the. That nasal tone is still bothering me a little.
Well, to be fair, we haven't even really EQ'd this.
I mean, I just should have sang it better, but.
Yeah, but we can like come in here and we can take this out. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
that easy. If you know what you're doing. If you're based, like Sable.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'll probably pull. Well, we'll have to check how this compressor behaves.
The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee.
You can be
And
based.
I know just the fool to take you on.
Give it a deck. Did you fart again? Blitz, you gross.
Mono, I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high.
Well.
You have me saying.
Okay, we'll build this up one layer at a time. I gotta go back here and figure out how to get all the rap stuff on the same track. This. Okay. Oh. What is this?
I channel energy. I channel energy. Emotion. Chat looks for the current. I give him the ocean. My streams diverge. See it in my flow.
I'd like to get this up here. Am I overwriting anything? No. Good.
There are some tracks where things overridden.
And if you want to step.
Yeah, I'll explain a little bit
More balls than
why I'm doing this. Oh, actually, okay, it looks like there is overlap here. But there was one track that had doubles, right? Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, that's fine then. Because, like, I would almost consider this laugh to be...
That's Terrence
like,
in the background.
I want to treat this as a double, because, I mean, it is playing...
Calling Terrence.
That's
Terrence,
definitely like part of the main...
bounce this down to the doubles, and then you think calling Terrence is...
Yeah, so that's Lesage talking, and he's gonna call Terrence, and Terrence is laughing maniacally in the back.
Oh, okay, cool.
That is the idea. My cat's go. Let's go.
I'll make this louder in a second. Sorry.
I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but Mono, I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I'm scream.
Okay, so
Why the ideological objection to all the frequency and timing edits? Wonder if there's any ideological objections. It depends. My audio instructor at Butte Community College was like a gigantic purist, learned in the era of tape. So it's like all about musicians doing everything really, really immaculately all the time, always. No cutting up anything and moving anything.
You gave the ocean.
There's something to be said about that, but also like in an era where music is so heavily commoditized, you don't have the luxury of tracking again and again for hours to get a perfect take. And you can try to be insistent on things being really, really immaculate. And as a performer, you should practice, but you should also just own when you got to get shit done and out the door. So it's a balancing act. You should be the best that you can be. This is my perspective. You should be the best that you can be. You should practice. But you got to release.
The Oshi's honor must be defended from...
Okay. Don't want to be hitting it that hard. I definitely need a de-esser in here. Boom.
The Oshi's honor must be defended. Must be defended. Must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just...
Turn these on.
Must be defended from...
Tune this to be closer to the
must
fricative.
Defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on. Calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I give him the ocean. My streams diverge. Save my flow. You only channel one thing. Monotone is what I should call you. do. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I give them the ocean. My stream is diverse. See, I know just the fool.
Yeah, Bajiru would do a couple practice rounds and then drop it perfectly.
Not really want to have to shoot by the way. Stop, unless you want to get shot like a right shoot. I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean.
Word to your mother. It's very important.
Mhm.
I don't know where it should go, but I gotta say word to his mother.
I almost want to pull this up here, so it's a main thing.
I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the terror, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. My stop, unless you want to get chucked like a right shoot. No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a stop, unless you want to get chucked like a right shoot.
Yeah.
So this is what I meant when you guys were saying like I should
Defended
enunciate more.
From the likes of thee. And I
It's
know
not an
just
unfair
the
point,
fool.
but
Take
there's
you
things you can
on.
do to bring out
Intense.
crispness.
I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I give him the ocean. My streams diverge. See it in my flow. You only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do. Stop, unless you want to get chucked like a right shoot. Must be defended from the likes of type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother.
Nice.
I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the terror, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard. See you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word. Gotta go. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ. My flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the ocean, better sit. Don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the ocean, better sit.
Is this supposed to be coming in on the break here?
I thought it would fade in. I thought that'd be cool to fade in, but I don't know. It doesn't have to be. Whatever's easiest.
I'll try.
Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the ocean, better sit.
Okay, he's definitely not in the same metronome. We'll deal with
144.
that.
Energy.
Oh, is he 144?
Yeah.
Probably do elastic soloist, monophonic. Well, oh yeah, but he's not monophonic. That's the other thing. Well, might still be fine.
Sit. Sit.
Okay, so if we have a
Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. Off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm a
because he has like this fade in thing.
an off-brand jacket, you don't.
The fills get a little wonky, but
Yeah, I just want to get the I want to get like the broad landmarks lined up, and then
Sure.
I'll look at what I can do about the. Put a warp marker here. Just take this, and then I'll just drag this over here. Okay, it's pretty close. Definitely be able to do some stuff here.
Yeah. That's such a nice ad. Jeez.
Yeah, this is... I don't want to do like that.
Wow, damn.
Yeah, you can get a lot of mileage out of just lining up the like the downbeats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like this this roll here needs to be on this beat. That might not be what the intention is. Okay, I think that is what the intention is, but then I just got to take this back to be closer to real time. And then add a marker here, and then move this back closer to real time as well.
Nice.
It's actually pretty close.
There we go. Hey.
Something about this fill is still a little... Sick. And then probably want to do... I'm going to dial in a bespoke compressor for this. Let's do... And definitely want to catch the transients. That's fine. Maybe do a little punch characteristic.
Yeah, the zipper effects are really cool. His slizzer effect is really cool too. That's also incredibly difficult, that little fill.
Yeah.
So hard.
Yeah, I want to help him out.
Yeah.
This throw kick thing too.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah.
With the filter.
Yeah, that he does at the same time as well.
Sick.
Yeah. I asked him to just like screw around and throw some stuff down. That's what he did.
Seat at my table don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm a stand for the Oshi suit. Sit.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. There we
My
go.
table don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm a stand for the Ushisuda. Sit. Flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm a stand for the Ushisuda. Sit.
I wonder if maybe.
Like an off-brand
I think
jacket,
we
you
heard
don't
the
seem
same
to
thing.
zip. I'm a stand for the Ushisuda. Sit.
Yeah.
For the Ushisuda. Sit.
Nice. Yes. Yeah.
Just tighten up this first thing here.
Should go louder. Blitz. Blitz, I can't take you out if you're on the thing. All right. I'll be right back. Gonna get some water and take him out.
Heck yeah. Yeah. Okay, sick. Took care of that.
Energy. In motion. Chat looks for the current.
All right, I'm gonna look at these. So, well, there's many. Okay. There's so many of these. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Hello.
Also, there were kids involved.
Oh, yeah, this can be like a main thing. Up here. Okay, I lined up all the blue snares, and I have to line up the green snares. But I can like visually.
I thought it was cleaning that. Rip.
No, that's not how this is. Yeah, I think like here even. Yeah. a lot of these are kind of close enough, but you know, in the
Yeah.
interest of being thorough.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it pains me when it's not just so.
Well, it's tough.
Yeah, studio percussionists do it.
That
And
is
then-
true, but that's like their whole thing.
Yeah, the studio percussionists are a different animal.
No, yeah, that's crazy. I think I could literally never do it.
Their level of just the way that they're consistent in tone as well.
Yeah, there's so much precision, and like the limb independence is always what got me. Like
Yeah.
I can't even really play piano properly for that reason. Like my finger independence is not great, which is honestly kind of interesting because I play guitar, and you would think that for guitar you have that, but for whatever reason, when I try to translate that to any different instrument or medium, it just does not.
Piano, getting to the bottom of the keys on a piano is just different than fretting a fretboard. Like it's, yeah, I don't know, very different motion.
I like tried to play a drum kit once, and it was just such a miserable experience because I just can't get like the hi-hat leg and the kick leg to separate from each other.
Why do you think I started beatboxing?
Energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current, I get into the ocean. My stream is diverse. In my flow, you only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have the issue, but I do.
God, the snare hits so hard
I'm
now.
not the type who wants to be mean, but not gonna throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb, yeah we know. Take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Yoshi better. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Yoshi better. Sit.
The zipper sound is so cool too.
I should try to do more here. I think I'm gonna save the project. That would be a good start.
Yeah, right. Do you have the transient master plugin?
I do, yeah.
What I would do, I'm not saying that you should do this. I'm saying like this is what I would do, and I want to know if it would like be a good idea to do it. I usually, in this instance, because I hear so much room sound, what I would do is I'd put it in and then drop the sustain. Is that what you would do here to clean this up?
Maybe.
Sit.
Okay, hold on. I actually need to replug my interface really quick because my audio went all wonky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sit.
The problem is that the room sound is like hollowing it out. I feel so I could be off. Thick comforter, Saploid. Yeah, it does effective sound a lot. Good question. Saber, is your mic on? Because we can't hear you talk.
Oh,
there we go. Yeah, there you go.
So sorry. Hello.
You're good.
Yeah, I think this is a meaningful improvement. So we'll save this back. I'm just gonna leave that open just so I have the history to go back if we need to. And then I definitely would like to take this from mono this from the left channel. And then I'm just gonna regenerate the stereo because I'm not really in the business of keeping the lopsided stereo that was in there previously.
Crazy.
So this is just Ozone Imager using stereoize around 10 milliseconds. Mode 1 is way better than mode 2. Width all the way up. The width knob is just a volume on the stereo, so it doesn't actually generate any stereo. You need to use the stereoize to do that on a mono source. And then the idea here is that this is just being high passed and then shaped a little bit to fit alongside the thing. I'm gonna use this compressor.
This sounds so much better. Holy crap. You saved this thing from an MP4 file? Hey, calm down, okay?
Fat with the PH diss track was.
Okay. What was because this is after the music ends, I guess. What was did you extend the instrumental? And
no, I didn't extend the instrumental. The fat with a PH was just like for me, like closing the thing. It was like because people do credits. I didn't want to do credits in writing. I wanted to do it in character.
Heck yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a larger space feels more. Yeah. Okay. Snares are lined up. That's good. I think we have a good bass line on these. Let's move on to vibration bass.
This is the part I'm excited about. Most of the music here.
Okay, so I probably yeah, that will be relevant.
Yeah, my poor bananas. Are not in time.
That is okay.
Didn't have enough potassium.
I'm just gonna. Because that'll hit there. You have switched. So now you have different stereo and stuff happening.
I vibed it.
No, it's cool.
Oh, don't give me props on vibing. This is filthy. Nothing wrong with vibing.
Well, isn't that your dream to vibe good?
No. The vibe is to rock Lee the shit out of everything. Make everything hard. Be completely untalented. No.
Oh, interesting. Okay, but like, yeah, so I'll just do this, and then.
Yeah, precisely what I'm going for. Talented at not giving up. That expresses my soul. But I should also let myself be talented in the areas that I am good at, but it's funnier when I'm not. And we do it for the memes.
Oops, not what I want to do.
Yeah, playing this on the subwoofer would be so sick.
I know this is preempted too much. Let's go like this.
God, when they're stacked together, they sound so sick. Some of the takes are resonant. But yeah.
Yes, let's go. We did it.
must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take Yoshi's honor must be defended.
Well, the meds, I guess, can get taken away from these, but
I'm gonna do something here.
Unforgivable.
It's just texture, so it's probably fine.
And I know just the fool to take you on. Calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion, various, unforgivable. How will not have it? Take you on. Calling Terrence. I channel and take you on. Calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I get into the ocean. I know just.
and man, you're preaching wisdom,
Calling Terrence.
absolute wisdom.
I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I get into the ocean. My strongest verse. So my flow, you only channel one.
Compression time. See how this is reacting.
So, for those who don't know, Saber did a lot of dubstep. Hence the whoa whoa. Wanted to have the wub wubs.
Oh, dude, I would love to show my Atrophy remix sometime.
Oh yeah.
I know just the fool to take you on. Calling Terrence.
Because that's like very much in that vein.
Energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I get into the ocean. My strongest verse. In my flow, you only channel one thing. Home is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to just you die to stop. Unless you want to get sharp like a red.
Sorry about the Discord.
Wants to be mean, but
Speed
mono will
noise.
throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when it.
What's up?
Discord is kind of like make it like it's kind of like weird on the playback a little bit.
Oh, okay. Let me reshare.
Word to your mother.
Better?
Yeah, it's just like it comes. Oh, wow. Well, you're good. Keep cooking.
You sure? What's going on?
It's like yes, Discord doesn't handle the sample rates well, so it's like almost like this track is like speeding up and slowing down. I don't think there's anything you can do about that.
Oh, yeah.
Zora, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand guy, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. And if you want to step,
Yeah, it is freaking out, dude.
table, don't flip. Like an
It does not know what to do.
Zip, I'm a
That was funny. It's just a wall of sound. It's cool. That's cool. Keep cooking, dude.
I'm sorry.
No, chat's wubbing it. Yeah, see?
is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have a stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I more wanted people to know that he's not like speeding it up or something. Oh, that's a good point.
Definitely not,
48K trying to read is 44.1. Yeah.
Like it should be fine.
Mm.
It might be. Honestly, it might be because I replugged my interface.
Not possible.
So
yeah.
Discord might not know what to do with that. I think maybe in the interest of fixing it, I'll just restart my Discord. Just
Okay.
be like 10 seconds.
Give me a second to up easy. Whoa. Banana, 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 whoa. Whoa. Banana, banana, whoa. Banana, boat. There we go.
All right. Yeah. It's crossed. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Monotone.
And if still not, I am sad.
Monotone.
I know just the fool to take you.
Yeah, seems like it's fixed.
The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on.
Okay. I need to put everything in a group. And I changed something about my keybind that does my grouping, and I messed it up. It's like very slow and bad
No.
now. Okay, let me control. Okay. We still need to do the haze, but I think
Be defended from the.
I wanted to bust all this together and then just get a little bit of additional limiting.
Be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on. Going Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I get into the ocean. My streams diverge. See,
And then this will
It's so
also
much better. Holy shit.
heck yeah.
Oh, it's so much better.
Mid-side is fine. I want to not have this cut anything down there, anything up here. Track Spacer is a space creating plugin, and the way it works is that I'm going to feed the vocals into the sidechain input of this plugin on inputs 3 and 4, and then this will carve out the space that the vocals take up from the instrumental, and it just will help meld them together.
Must be defended
Thanks, Emily.
from the likes of thee.
So apparently Mono
We
and
don't need too much.
Mono and Meech are collaborating with Yuson, so like probably not a good idea to drop a track while they're collabing, but yeah. It gives me time to make the music video.
Yeah.
No, just the fool to take you on. Going Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I get into the ocean. My streams diverge. See my flow. You only channel one thing. Monotone is what I should call you. So flat, making it sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to kiss you, but I do stop. Unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your kiss you, but I do stop. Unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother.
Yep, exactly, Zaploid.
I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the.
Actually, we can probably. Oh, these got unfoldered. That is so cringe.
No, just the fool to take you on. Going Terrence.
Oh, because it was collapsed and they didn't get selected. Okay, that makes sense.
Looks for the current. I get into the ocean. My streams diverge. See my various, unforgivable.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same track spacer thing here within between the rap and the choir so that the rap stuff kind of sits on top of that.
Various, unforgivable. I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. You are going Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current. I get into the ocean. My streams diverge. See my flow. You only channel one thing. Monotone is what I should call you. So
Yeah, it actually works out, but because the track is on, then I can do
unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. No, I'm not the
music
type
video
who
way
wants to be
easier.
mean.
And if they're collabing tonight, then I can. Man, the music video is just gonna be way funnier to drop. It's just like, because it's like, I want it to be as extra as fucking possible. You know what I'm saying? Just unnecessary amounts of extra.
You so flat, making it sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to kiss you, but I do stop. Unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother.
See, the rap is better than you guys thought it was, okay? It was always remarkably decent.
Can't take the tear.
Extremely mid.
Brought the heat since the bomb. We know, take the beat down beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like
Yeah, it's almost like you need audio balancing.
I'm gonna stand for the
Yeah,
and if you want
you
to
better do it than him.
trip. Want a seat at my table, don't
As Bajiru said, you just did just fine. Aggressively mid, yes.
Sit.
I don't know about the timing on this is still. I think it is fine. I don't know, just hearing something weird about the syncopation.
I want to make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean.
Yeah, she cooked on the lyrics, man.
Let's look at the haze.
And welcome to your nightmare.
Thank you. All right,
You're
let's deal
welcome.
with Cat. I almost want to just use this one.
Mhm.
Is it chill if I just do this, like, or will the
Go
person
for
be
it.
sad that
No,
only
no,
a
no,
little
no,
bit of
no,
their
no,
cat made it
no.
in?
No.
Okay.
Do what you gotta do. There you go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's do something ill-advised.
Ill-advised. I like this.
Pan symmetric selected tracks symmetrically left to right. Boop.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's so cute. Yeah. Robbie, it's so adorable.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This one's the whole gang is late on this one.
Not my fault. It's entirely my fault.
And then of course I goofed it immensely by shifting everything instead of doing the split first.
Happens.
Because now I have to shift everyone back.
I mean, not to me, but you know.
Of course, could never happen
All right.
to you.
I mean, they were basically perfectly in time in the first one.
Well, I think like a little bit of flamming is cool.
Yeah. Sit down, Terrence. Yeah, because it's supposed to be like an audience. Yeah.
Very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Someone is very loud in my left ear.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, and then we'll do some similar send stuff that we did for the other one. So we definitely want the precedence reverb. I just have a preset loaded for this, but what we're doing is we're using neoverb only for its early reflections. So that's why the blue dot here and this little triangle and the triforce, if you will, is up at the top. 11 milliseconds pre-delay, and then we're just inverting the left and right channel on the track level here using this slider. And that's what is allowing us to simulate how the sound would bounce off the closest wall. Okay, definitely want to hit this pretty hard. We're gonna do left, right, unlink. Okay.
What is this chorus of demon children? That's not. It's a. In beatboxing, there's a tradition. If someone's popping off, the crowd just starts going haze on the off beats.
Yeah, true.
Good job, buddy.
This fat with a P.
Yeah.
And it is fat with the PH. Yeah, it works in context, yeah.
There we go. That's what I was hearing this whole time. I didn't zoom in far enough to see it visually as the issue that it was.
It's funny because it's almost like because it's the kid saying the hey, like his drums don't get eaten by that too.
Yeah.
Because when a crowd does it, it's like almost all, they're at a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Sit.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could put soothe on this. That would actually probably help a lot.
Sit.
Oh, yeah.
Get more volume out of it that way too.
Oh, I love those almanacs. I really love those pencils. Highly amusing and wholesome. I can't wait to check them out. Is the vibe of the beatbox to be like a live unmiked version of beatbox? I mean, Ghost doesn't have like a really nice setup, so they were taking what we can get here.
My table don't flip like an off-brand jacket. You don't seem to zip.
Yeah, it's like serviceable.
Yeah,
for sure.
Don't trip. Want a seat at my table? Don't flip like an off-brand jacket.
No one in beatboxing makes money. Nobody. They do it for the love of the game. All of them. Ghost does a lot for his community. He's a really, really nice guy.
Stand for the Oshi better. Sit.
Ah, dude, filthy, nice.
Something about these kicks is just like it's the way they're not in the pocket.
I don't know, that sounds fine to me. Dum ticka ticka dum. Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave it then. And then yeah, we'll thicken up the haze a little bit. We'll do the same. Do negative this time. Maybe a little bit of a higher slap back.
God, that adds so much.
Yeah, this slapback delay thing is such a huge trick. Every time I hear a vocal mix that's like, because people sometimes don't put reverb because they want to maintain that intimacy, that closeness of the thing, and I think that's fine. I just really hate when a vocal is dead mono and there's no spatialization on it ever because it doesn't sound like it's in a room with the song.
Yeah.
So doing this like little slapback thing, it's like I feel like that's the key. Like when I started doing this, I was like, yeah, this is so good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible.
Nefarious. Unforgivable.
I'm gonna do. I have a silly idea in my head for this. Well.
Did you just say silly idea?
I did.
My ears perked up.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna bust it to an eighth note delay?
I sure will.
You villain. Fiend even.
Fiend! Do this. So we don't want this to send all the time.
Nefarious.
But we really want it to send on whale.
Nefarious. Unforgivable.
Okay.
Don't want eighth or don't quarter.
Nefarious.
Quarter.
I think I want quarter.
Oh my god, that's savage.
16 in mono.
I almost want to get a little silly with it and start adding it to
Yes.
stuff too.
Yes. This is, if there's a track to any time indulge, I want to get a little silly. This is the one. This is it. This is the track.
16 in mono. I know what you did.
Especially for the intro, because it's like so. It's so.
We're going over the
cinematic.
top. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. Bajiru was like, oh yeah, all these ad-libs.
You gave the
They're
Oshi.
funny. And she's like,
16
yeah.
in mono.
Fair point.
Mono.
Yes.
I know what you did. Echo. You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend.
Fiend. Oh, my tooltip is behind the delay. Good.
You fiend. 3, you fiend.
Oh, someone made a good point. You could put that on Word to Your Mother.
MP3,
Good shout.
you fiend.
I want to echo M, P, and 3 respectively, but I want to do them in the same, at a lower volume. So I'm going to use, you can use a razor edit on these automation items, and then you can copy them in a way where they will maintain their link to each other. So now if I edit one of these, it'll edit all 3 of them.
Oh, snap.
MP3, you fiend.
Oh, yeah.
Nefarious. Unforgivable.
Givable.
Unforgivable.
I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on, calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current, I get into the ocean. My streams diverse, in my flow you only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do stop, unless you want to get sharp like a Raichu. Now I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Get into the ocean, my streams diverse. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current.
Thank you, Turbo Todd. We're here to elevate the bit.
Is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do stop, unless you want to get sharp like a Raichu. Now I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice
I did do doubles,
make
yeah.
you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them and claim like a Raichu. Now I'm not the type who wants to be
No,
mean.
it's us.
but
We're
mono
making
I'll
the
throw
bit.
down unless you
This
want
is
to
a
get
community-driven project.
I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them and claim.
Word to your mother.
We gotta hit this with the send.
That was a good idea. Whoever suggested
That's
that.
a
was
really good
That was a
idea.
really good idea.
Word to your mother.
You like it like this, like echoing on the 2 as well?
Yes.
Or you just want mother?
Yes.
Okay.
No, that was there because it's so ridiculous. It's so over the top. Like no, like subtlety knob, 0, 0.
But the ego can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never let like a right shoe. No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you. I know what they say about
hindsight, I wish I did more doubles.
Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought.
Because now that it's clean, I can hear. I'm like, oh, like on that fast part, the one with the purple track. Doubles would go so hard there. Oh well, we live and learn.
Oh yeah.
So flat, making the sharper than I do.
Who's doing lyric video? I'm doing
some doubles for this one, but you only really did doubles for this first part.
Yeah, we don't have to use doubles.
Scream, take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean.
I mean, like we can generate doubles, kind of.
Oh.
I know what they say.
Want to go all the way?
Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down, beats it.
Lyrics are by Bajiru, but I'm doing the video.
On the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard. See you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word. Gotta go. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ. My flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's mochi. That means energy. That means energy. It's called a I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy.
Just like whole thing.
I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want to see to my it's called a pun.
No, yeah, I'm doing the music video.
And if you want to step, don't trip. It's called a pun.
Yes, the mansplaining energy was really important to this.
Don't trip. Want a seat at my table?
Oh.
I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, it's so good! Oh god! Oh god, it's so good! No! With the silence! Oh no!
It's called a pun.
Yes, sir.
I'm a pun.
That's the shit!
And if you want to step.
Oh!
Want a seat at my table? Don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshisuit. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table? Don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't.
And this is why you get the good people.
And for the Oshisuit, better sit.
Yeah, this is a perfect example of that exact saying. It's the notes you don't play. Yeah, this is the example of that. Oh, I'm just gonna lose your mind. Oh, Blitz, you're fine. Jesus, you're a giant baby.
Good job, buddy.
Oh, come here, come here. Oh, yo, boogers. Oh.
Fat with a PH. Diss track was brought to you by me, Terrence the Tenor. Also, I guess Saber did the audio. Baji did the lyrics. Ghost did the beatboxing. But it was mostly me because Lesage might have laid down the singing. And a lot of people in the community did the haze. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good at what I do. My name is Terrence. You're welcome. Also, there were kids involved. But I did a lot. I'm amazing.
Well.
That's way up there.
Yeah. I forgot that I moved this up to a main track, but I don't actually think I want to do this. I think I want to keep this. I want to do something for this. I'll do like a radio filter, but I don't think I want it on.
Yeah.
On like the main processing track.
So, guys, here's what I was thinking about.
Also,
doing.
there were kids involved. But
I was actually thinking about making this Terrence's debut.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I don't have a VTube for that, but I will have like the concept art or the drawing.
Also, there were kids involved. But I did a lot. You're welcome. Also, there were kids involved. But I did a lot.
Is this funny? Is this what we want?
I don't know. Because like I think that line might be not funny itself. You know what I'm saying? I think we can actually remove that line.
My name is Terrence. You're welcome. Also, there were kids involved. But I did a lot.
What if?
So-
Let's try to make it
My
funny.
name is Terrence. You're welcome.
Also, there were kids.
But I did a lot. I'm
okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Terrence cutting off Lesage. I like it.
also there were kids, but I did a lot. I'm
Okay, that is
amazing.
fine.
Well,
I can imagine in the music video, I'm just like, also there were kids, and like just shove them out of the way. Yeah.
Welcome. Also there were kids, but I did a lot. I'm amazing.
well,
Also there were kids, but I did a lot.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Good job.
16 in month.
All right, I'm gonna listen through.
I know what you did. You gave the Oshi
See if there's anything obvious that I missed.
MP3, you fiend!
well.
Nefarious, unforgivable. I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on, calling Terrence. I channel energy in motion. Chat looks for the current, I get under the ocean. My stream is diverse, in my flow you only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have this, but I do stop, unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the terror, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb, yeah we know. Take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'ma stand for the Oshi better. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'ma stand for the Oshi better. Sit.
Good job, boy.
Guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want to see.
Do you like it with the
I'm a
vibration
punny
bass
guy.
still in there, or do you want me to take like every?
I like this silence. Let's commit to the.
Okay. Cool.
No nuance. We commit.
We commit, guy. And if you want to step,
Oh yeah.
I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'ma stand for the Oshi.
This goes so hard if you're Caucasian.
And if you want to step,
Okay, dude.
like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to
Yeah, what about it?
That's so,
What about it?
trip. Want a seat at my table,
that's he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
seem to zip. I'ma stand for the
This is some of the whitest shit in the world. Still goes hard if you're not Caucasian, but it particularly, it feels like you're people, you know? If you're white, you're like, yeah, I can relate to this, you know?
Yeah, song of my people type shit for real. Okay. Do we want to try our hands at doing something like generating doubles of some variety? I think it'd be cool. Let's try.
Yeah. Colonizer core.
Okay, dude. Okay.
So I told Baji, I said, she's like, your rap is fine. I'm like, no, it's bad. It reminds people of colonialism. My rap is racist. It's so bad. Yeah.
Oh
That was the
no.
bit. So colonizer core is part of the meme. I'm white and I'm still fearing you got my land, dude. Oh Jesus. You guys are hilarious. Holy.
What
Oh
does this
god.
sound like?
And I know just the fool to take
Well,
you on.
I don't know about all that.
And I know just the fool to take you on.
We could do it for
Call him
Terrence.
Terrence.
Yeah.
Maybe not. That would work.
No, I want something. Well, actually, this might be fully the. No, because the mix is up on that, but because the default is still in here, so I would have to like remove this. But I don't. Can I?
And I know just the fool to take you on. Calling Terrence.
Oh.
And I know just the fool.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
That octave on the bed, on the
Yeah.
And I know just the fool.
Yeah, but this is just on the right ear. This is so dumb. Okay, this is what I want. I want this view.
And I know just the fool to take you on. Calling Terrence. And I know just the fool to take you on. And I know just the fool. And I know
Yeah, because it has the dry in there. But no, this is on 100%. So how do I get rid of this white dot?
The problem I'm calling Terrence goes right into the drop, so it, the echo.
And I know
Oh, here we go.
fool to take you on. Calling Terrence.
Okay, cool. We'll use this as our double generator of sorts.
Okay.
So we're going to go to. I'm gonna go here. The trim on this. Then we go to double gen send volume, and then we.
Oh god, that's so funny.
Okay, so now we need to go through and we need to figure out what we want to accentuate.
Liquid is what they should call you. So flat, making it sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have this issue, but I do. Stop, unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you.
Yeah, for sure.
Sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream.
And then we'll just get this to send full volume. Sure, that's fine. And then I'm gonna grab this.
Like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them and claim. Want to hit them and claim. Word to your mother.
I didn't put it on the right track. That makes sense.
If you ever want to hit them and claim. Word to your mother.
This actually is a good point though. I can send on this.
Claim. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know.
Do a little bit like denser.
My flow brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down. Tenor of my flow brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down. Beats hitting like. You have me saying. Beat down. Beats hitting like. You have me saying. Go.
Why is it always selecting Prius?
Beat down. Beats hitting like. You have me saying. Going super in the. Beat down. Beats hitting like. You have me saying. Going super in the chat on the track. Going fast. Never last. Going Goku. I don't know what. Fast. Never last. Going Goku. I don't know. Never last. Going Goku. I don't know what you heard. See you tweet. Fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic. Understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. Bird, I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step... I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun.
Thanks, kid.
I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an. Step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for.
I'm telling Baji that's way too fucking funny.
Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Ocean. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'ma stand for the Oshi, you better sit. I'ma stand for the Oshi, you better sit.
I already have ideas for that, but when you do the easy references, super
channel energy.
It just manifests very well. We have the art already. Reinhardt did the art for the transformation.
Tone is what they should
And
call
it's
you.
so ridiculous, and it's perfect for this, so we're going to totally use that.
Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to just sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to just. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to kiss you, but I do. Stop, unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono, I'll throw. Like a right shoe. No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono, I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means
You're going to be mad when it's stuck in your head? All week, Zappler, this thing is stuck in my head. All week.
And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'ma stand for the Oshi, better. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip.
Yes, Rafiq.
Yes,
I'm glad you get it. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the whole point behind the bad rap and bringing Baji, Saber, and all these people in is that it's funny and self-deprecating, and everyone else gets to shine by comparison. Yeah, that was the whole point.
Good job, boy.
Step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'ma stand for the Oshi. Sit.
The whole point was to highlight people with this.
Good job, buddy.
Stand for the Oshi. Sit.
Obviously, I want my quote unquote streaming career. I want my streaming career and my content career to last as long as possible, right? But like,
oh, it helps so much.
No, it might not. So if it doesn't, at least other people got something out of it. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. Is like I want to, whatever this length of time is, maximum
so
good.
Loud.
Maximum.
This does not need to be this loud.
And benefit while I have the chance to put that into this world.
16 in mono.
So yeah,
I know what you did. You gave the
and React content doesn't do that. Not really.
P3. You
But like getting people who matter, like Michi, to see Saber, getting people who matter, to see people like Ghost,
forgivable,
Baji. You know, Baji's got a decent sized audience already. And she's full time, from what I understand. Like,
must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know
the fool to take you on, calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion, check chat looks for the current I
But I
get.
was telling Mako, like, I should get more comfortable
Channel one things.
it's like tone with people knowing who I am and featuring myself because it funds the free lessons, so I gotta get over that. But I absolutely want to be the hype
Type
person.
wants to be mean, but man, I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the post. We know, take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. Sit.
It would be funny, but Oh, damn, Reinhardt, that's heavy. Damn.
This.
All right. How are we feeling?
Dude, I think it's a new genre called colonizer core. I think that's what it is.
This cannot be my legacy, dude.
Dude, how do you think I feel? You know full damn well this is what I'm going to be doing. You know what's going to be crazy too? The Music Box of Fate duet thing goes so fucking, it's so heavy that like people are going to get whiplash. They're going to get fucking whiplash. So like, yeah. But like, I don't mind being the Jack Black of opera, but that duet is going to give people fucking whiplash. I'm going to have like no brand consistency. Oh well.
We think we're good? Good to call it?
I think so, man. I think it sounds dope as shit.
Heck yeah.
Thanks for inventing colonizer core.
That's
I love how we use Phrygian and parallel fifths, just like ignorant Westerners trying to give an homage to something that's a culture of not their own.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Entire project. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think I want I don't want entire project actually for real though.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Because this is the end. So we'll go like this.
Yeah.
And then this way. Do you want it to like end actually on that?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Then we'll do it like this.
Yeah. Thank you, Saber, for doing this.
Heck yeah, dude. I always have so much fun with you on stream. It's a good time.
I'm glad. I try to make it a good time. Blitz is like, it's late. Why can't I be on your lap? Right? I'm always on your lap at this hour. Oh God, he's a sleepy.
That's true. We've been going for a while.
Yeah, I started at 10, so I've been going
Yeah.
for 10 hours. Yeah.
That's insane.
Dude, it's just a fucking blast. It's so fun. It's just like I've been joking. I'm like, guys, we got work to do. We got to watch some anime girls. Okay, this is very serious business. All right.
Of course.
This is work. Okay. I can't believe I get to do this. This is so insane. Yeah, like I said, like I'm just this is crazy that I get to do this. It's nuts. So like what you guys didn't see is that before, so what I do is I roll out of bed at 7. I work with my editors immediately. Like while I'm eating and caffeinating and doing all that, I work with my editors. Then I usually walk around or exercise and then answer comments on YouTube or Discord or DMs or whatever. And then I do that until I stream. So after this, I'll be organizing video footage for the lessons. So like I just go all day. But like it's not sustainable. Oh, yo, thanks for the gifted. It's definitely not sustainable. But like it's just so fun that I don't care, you know? It's like I said before, it's like playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Did you farted again? No. And now you're gonna leave my lap? No, you get to stay here, Blitz. Oh God, no. Oh God. Oh, Blitz, that's foul. Oh, I'm never giving him a banana ever again. Oh God. Oh, I'm trying to get sappy and emotional, and you just ruin it, dog. Oh no, don't be sad though. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh God, you smell so bad. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. It's not a day off, but I won't be streaming. I gotta do something where I don't. It's kind of like ugh, but it is what it is. This makes it all better. That's the second time I've gotten trying to get sappy and emotional, and someone ruins it. Listen, it's funny. At least he didn't fart inside of a tent. You know? Have I considered an open window? Almanacs. Okay, listen. Fresh air? What kind of giga nerd do you think I am? I haven't touched grass in 2 years at least. I also live in the desert, so it's quite hard to do, but
impressive nonetheless.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm committed to the bit.
Well, cool. Was there anything else that we wanted to look at?
Nah, I'm literally just gonna. If you want to send it to me, I'll send it to Baji and I'll play it once more.
Yeah. No,
I'm good.
It's in
already
your
sent.
DM.
Already sent. Dope.
I got you.
All right. Gotta get ready for tomorrow. Oh well.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, thanks for having me again, dude.
Dude, thanks for this so much. Oh, so good, dude. Thank you.
Hopefully people enjoyed.
People had it. Listen, Colonizer Core is happening. Okay, it's a new movement.
We gotta stop. This is insane.
Oh God. All right. Okay. I'll let you go on that note. On that pensive note. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then. Thanks so much. See you.
Take it easy. Take it easy. See you.
Yeah. And he's fucking cool, dude, man. It's funny as shit. All right, send it to Baji. All right, guys. I'm gonna play it one more time for myself. 16 in mono. Unwillingly making the first Colonizer Core song. Yeah.
You gave the
Colonizer Core is hilarious. And Kichi. By the way, when I said it to Baji, I let her know it was you.
Nefarious. Unforgivable.
I'm gonna blame Blitz for that mouse drop.
I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on. Calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current, I get under the ocean. My stream is diverse. Saving my flow, you only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have this issue, but I do stop. Unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know, take the beat down beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast.
It's so good, man.
I don't know what
this has no right to be this good.
I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ. My flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi.
You gotta commit. When it's comedy, you gotta commit.
I'm a pun.
One thing can be weird.
And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi better. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi better. Sit.
Almanac's keeping the meme, dude. Thank you. So there's a meme that like
This fat with
everybody who
PH
chats gets a
diss track was
sub.
brought to you by
Gifted. It's
me.
I love my
Terrence the
community.
Tenor. Also, I guess
we do it for the memes.
Saber did the
Yeah,
Baji did the lyrics,
right.
Ghost did the beatboxing, but it was mostly me because I'm
Baji.
Osage might have laid down the singing, and a lot of people in the community did the haze. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good at what I do. My name is Terrence. You're
God,
welcome.
I kind of want to listen to it again.
Also, there were kids, but I did a lot. I'm amazing.
Listen, Baji is happy. That's all that matters,
16 in mono.
right? Mission accomplished.
I know what you did.
Mission accomplished.
Yoshi, an MP3, you fiend! Nefarious, unforgivable.
Featuring Blitz's farts. Yep.
The Oshi's.
I just got it. It's so good. I gotta hear it one more. Play.
The likes of thee.
And then I'm good. And then I'm good. Yo, Reinhardt, thank you for the 5. Seriously, thank you.
Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks at the current. I give him the ocean. My streams diverge. See it in my flow. You only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do. Stop, unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. No, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16.
Let's.
Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the terror, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know. Take the beat down beats.
I'll put it in Discord so people can grab it and you don't have to wait for the video.
Going fast, never last.
But when the video comes out, if you can all just like...
I don't understand a word. Gotta go. I'm classic. Can't pass it. More balls than DBs. My flow
Maybe algo. Just put that shit on loop, walk away.
The mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun.
I don't want you guys to wait. I want you guys
I'm
to
a punny
have
guy.
access to this shit.
And if you want to step,
Don't trip.
Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshisudo, but let her sit. Want a step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshisudo, but let her sit.
Put the WAV file in Discord for y'all. Thanks for making this possible, guys. Every viewership, every share, all that stuff. Obviously, donos help a lot going to pay the artists and Saber and stuff. Thanks a bunch, guys. Amazing. Amazing. Michi better love it. Because way too much work went into this. But that's what makes it funny. We commit to the bit. We commit to the bit on this fucking channel, okay? We don't fucking go half-assed. Curse jar. Thank you, Caroline. The kids are adorable. Well. Yeah. Hilarious. All right. Yeah. The music video, I can do music videos pretty fast. If I can't do the tenor debut for Terrence, what I'm going to do is I'm going to backlight myself really hard in IRL so that I get a silhouette. So it's not a reveal, but it's a tease. So that's what I was going to try to do. Yeah. Riku has a record label. Yeah. I know they just got. I don't know how. I like controlling my licensing and stuff like that, but so I'd have to definitely look at all that stuff. But I'm sure Riku would do definitely honest business. But I'm not worried about that. But I also. It's again, it's one of these things like I need to do this a few times to understand what even a record label would offer me, because I just don't release music. I've always just done it on YouTube. So yeah. Anyway. Exactly. The Who's the Pokemon teaser, yeah. I was just gonna call it Defending the Oshi's Honor. Or 16 mono going down. Because I think in YouTube titles, I don't think in like song titles. But yeah, if you guys want to like talk about that in the Discord, I gotta get ready for tomorrow. Fun. But this as not fun as the thing I have to do tomorrow is, boy oh boy does this put me in a good mood. So thank you guys for being so enthusiastic for the dankest of memes. I think I just killed the word dank. I think it's done. I think it's now out of the zeitgeist. I think I just killed it, murdered it, beat it with a stick. It was dead because I said it before. Now I said it again. I think I killed a dead thing. Oh yeah. I gotta raid somebody. Thanks for that. I always forget. I'm so bad at that. Bugs is live. I like supporting smaller folks. Bugs is funny. Bugs is a good time. I'll raid Bugs. Childhood friend of mine, super funny streamer, does community game nights. So that's what I'll do. And then for YouTube, I'll see what's up. I don't know how to filter. Who's live on YouTube, for God's sakes? I don't know how to find people. Where is this shit? YouTube is so bad for this. I'll throw it up on here in a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, I gotta fix the about page. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it because YouTube is terrible to find streamers on. All right, I'll see you guys. You can rate on YouTube, but I don't see anybody. Like Rita doesn't stream at this hour. Marco doesn't stream at this hour. You know, it's kind of scuffed. You got to find people that are streaming. So I got to find like a group of people. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Thanks for everything.